Whoa there, gamers. I think one song from Rise of the Triad is enough. What a beautiful soundtrack. Genuinely amazing. I was very surprised from my first playthrough of Rise of the Triad of just how spectacular this thing sounds. And overall, it's a good game. It's a fun game. I really like Rise of the Triad. If you're into boomer shooters, I recommend heavily, trying it out for yourself, just having a little fun. It's a great game still. Some of the levels haven't aged very well. Some of the more gimmicky levels aren't that good, but overall, it's a phenomenal game. Fantastic, very unique experience. Wish I could say the same for the reboot that came out in 2011, 2013. That was a bit of a stinker, but hey, at least we got a great reimagining of the soundtrack by the phenomenal Andrew Hulshult. And on that note, we're gonna unmute the gamers.
Sure.
Okay, I hope there's no racial hatred going on here because the stream is on. So.
But
just the usual setup.
I don't like that butt. I don't like that butt.
Bro,
we have a British person in
your
here.
Stream didn't start a minute earlier.
so apparently you don't like butts, which is very homophobic in my book. So
Oh,
do you have anything
no.
to say?
Just to know, we stan the IRA here.
So there has been a lot of spanking in this chat before you joined. So
Oh,
But how do you feel
Exactly.
about the provisional IRA? That's my real question.
what's the provisional?
my
IRA?
answer is
The provisional IRA. Look, put it this way: the IRA had like their own internal civil wars, and lots of splinter groups formed out of the IRA. Because there's always like a group of more and more hardline people who wanted.
there is.
Better
Yeah.
people, yeah.
The hardcore
Well,
gamers
according
of
to
the-
some,
of the
definitely,
game.
yeah.
Are you a more relaxed kind of Irish supporter, like a more original? You like the initial waves of the movement, not so much into the pipe bombing.
Well, I think when they like
So
so
you
at the
call
very
it the bomb threat, really,
I
that's the
understand,
real
I
question,
understand.
You know what I mean?
I mean, the history of it is interesting. Like right at the very beginning, when it was literally the Irish-English War, you can really see that the brutality of the British government was shocking and becoming increasingly unenforceable in the modern era.
So you just gotta kill them, is what you're saying. I agree.
Well, the IRA certainly did attack soldiers. Yeah, I think the controversy over their tactics comes because they were fighting a guerrilla. Right?
Soldiers.
Well, they were attacking soldiers at all times, right? So they would ambush them when they're off duty. They would kill them in their beds, whatever,
Yeah.
because they're still soldiers, right? Even though that's not the recognized rules of war.
Let's go
Rules of war, lol.
If you look at like history, like 99% of all revolutions are fought using guerrilla warfare.
Listen, motherfucker, if you have to shoot medics,
Okay.
you
Not
just do
using
it.
like
Just a quick question: Chasm
Yeah,
Station
so
or Smelter Complex?
Don't give a fuck,
is
bro.
a
I'm
good
gonna
question.
get
not
yeeted
smelter
out.
complex. I've done that end event too much lately.
Okay.
Smelt. Well, you don't want smelter, so I don't really mind. I'm good.
I was gonna say,
Gildar keeps living. What the hell? Oh yeah,
Over
because you're changing
Smelted?
characters.
dealt it.
Fucking banned, kicked, warned. Actually warned. You're getting warned. I love this bot, by the way, because it does fucking nothing. Like, we have it in another server, and we discovered it could warn people, but it does fucking nothing.
Whoever
Doesn't
denied it supplied it.
Oh.
Like, it just, you do plus warn at someone. If you remove the at, it doesn't actually ping them. It does nothing. It just gives itself a little check mark for, like, it's patting itself on the back, like, "Ooh, I've done such a good job moderating."
That sounds like Fat Shark when they've done development at the end of December.
Oh yeah, releasable, releasable.
Yes.
I hope as an Ogren Chad you've been paying attention to the massive, substantial Ripper gun buffs that have occurred.
I saw the video, really cool. I'm trying
Yeah.
to figure out if I can get it on one of my decent Ripper guns.
Hehe.
Wait, what video? Oh, the canopy
one-
opener shit?
Yeah, the can opener.
Oh, who
like,
cares?
That's
Even-
crazy.
That's... Okay, number one, Stop Ripper oppression now. This should be baseline. There is no reason that I need to engage in gimmicky melee with my funny shotgun when every single ranged weapon in the game with rending can just get it by shooting stuff. It is nothing but Odgren phobia. It is a fear of meat. It comes from a place of insecurity from the little ones. It is disgusting and it needs to stop.
Oh shit!
Real
Number two, pull the racist card on this one.
Number 2. The biggest change is actually the massive ammo buff to all Ripper gun variants. That alone makes it no longer the funny B-grade gun.
So
it is now a serious contender for just good weapon.
Wow.
It is now just a good weapon. That's it. Haters will disagree. Okay, watch for my next video where I use the Ripper gun Mark V. Idiot. Dingus. I'll prove you wrong. You're stupid. I'm not.
What about the Mark VI though? That's my question. Does that have a place?
No, it does nothing. As far as everyone knows, it just has no purpose. Mark II is kind of like the high DPS Ripper gun. Mark V is the not as high DPS, but it has insane minimal pellet count, so it does funny things at range. And and the Marxist is just, it kind of, Fat Shark needed a third Mark for some reason, so just
do we have something that can snipe shit?
I have a Ripper gun, Mark V, yes.
I can
absolutely.
snipe shit.
I can snipe shit.
Oh yeah, you've got a Ripper gun.
Shit? I don't think I should bring flamer with this shit.
Bring whatever, who fucking cares?
Oh, I know what I'm bringing, dude.
Do you mind if I heavy stubber again?
Boy.
No. You'll do nothing, but you'll be entertaining.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does run out of ammo, doesn't
I'm
it?
doing the same thing, don't worry.
I mean, the issue isn't that
It runs out of ammo while also not doing anything.
Yeah, the problem is that with its ammo, it kind of does nothing. Is the problem?
Mark II Ripper gun, then. There we go. Mark II Ripper gun.
Hell yeah! Look at my Ripper. Isn't she beautiful? Oh shit, we don't have a vet. We don't have an ammo regen.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, look at Crunt and Baz. Aren't they beautiful?
I should have gone Gilliard.
Disgusting little gnome.
Gronk
Filthy
and,
canine validator.
I got bullied out of this group, so
You didn't get bullied out of it. You just pussied out.
100%.
You made a manlite character. You deserve all the hate you get. All I'm saying is if you're metagaming to the power gaming to the point that you make your character as tiny and humiliating as
I
possible.
don't make the rule.
To get cover, you're pathetic. If you don't max out the hide slider on humans, all I'm saying is yeah. Here's some nails, swallow them.
However, that guy who hacks the game to create a dwarf in Darktide and calls him Thorin Oakenshield, now that I respect.
Yeah, that's funny. Same for the guys who make absolute giants.
Yes! Did you see the Ogren that was the size of the mission chamber?
Yeah, absolutely hilarious.
Fucking Attack on Titan.
Fucking unit! Fucking absolute unit!
See, if I could have done that, but like, I'm not a hacker.
Nah, man, I ain't a hacker. I'm a rapper.
No, you're a British.
Okay, throw some bars right now. Spit some bars right now, or banned.
I mean, you're banned anyways because you're just a UK chain.
They say I'm British and I'm not a rapper. But watch this, I'm gonna unwrap this candy wrapper.
About to go crazy on some Chaos Cultists with my Ripper.
You get close to me, I'm gonna give you a slapper.
Oh! We got the best viewers, don't we?
Maybe I'm using the club with the haymaker.
Oh my god, I can just shoot crushers. Just shoot every crusher, you total crusher death. Destroy them.
Holy shit, I love
British, man.
Too British. Too British, too serious.
Is that gonna be the name of your next mixtape? Too British, too serious? Blammo! Again?
I saved you.
Oh no!
Tactical suicide, I call it.
I mean, it's not tactical suicide if you're full health, and you only have 2 wounds.
I saved you.
Ugh.
You have 2 wounds. Why though? What?
I don't know, mental illness? Overconfidence?
Oh no, I listened to Grim and I have a toughness trinket now. Oops.
Well, I think the idea was to replace the health one, not the wounds one. I don't know. I like having a wound.
Boys clawing up, by the way.
What kind of boys?
Stalker boys, shotgunners.
Oh, look at the scripture spot. That's new for sure. I can't grab it.
Are you too big to grab it?
I had to fucking squeeze all that.
That's what she said, right?
Oh.
She definitely did not say that.
To me, she did. They did. Anyways.
Did they? Oh
What,
god,
you
that's
having a
inclusive.
threesome?
I like that.
All of them.
No, it's just gender neutral. It's like whoever he's talking about, whichever
No.
partner of the last
And they.
week.
No, to me,
Nice. I respect that. Very respectful.
gender neutrality
That's
doesn't
very
exist in my
respectful of
books,
you not
dude.
to do it.
It's-
To me,
it's-
they is plural.
It's
Fuck
the
you.
German. It's the German
don't lie, not to-
das.
Come on, man.
Listen, man. If you,
Look, it's nice of you
even
to
if
do
it's
this,
two
but you don't have
dudes,
to
it's
try.
still two people or more. I don't care.
It's
Turn
not
it. Turn this
necessary,
into a gay fucking story if you want to, but it's more than
You're the one
person.
fucking
You don't have to
gays.
be, you don't have to be fucking embarrassed about being this inclusive. It's okay.
Fuck inclusion.
Come on, man.
I
Except
hate
in your except in your
minorities.
I
bedroom.
pushed you, dog. Dog was not pushed. I feel.
Dude, that was like the sickest dive I think I've ever done, dude. That was so
Did you
sick.
dive underneath it, dude?
Said
No, I
that like
dove.
3
I
times
dove.
now.
That was so basic.
My brain just.
I
registered
rippered.
that you would get netted there because.
What brain?
You know, that's what would happen.
There's none left.
Isn't she beautiful?
No.
Come on, man.
You take a little room for scriptures and class 2. Mr. Class 2.
I'm exploring again. That's what I'm doing.
Oh, good. Goodbye.
No.
Is this the floating username next to a ragdoll? Yo, Gronk, come back.
What do you mean? Limit
Will you have a death?
God,
We
I
need
hate
to
this
cause
game.
the respawn.
Fair.
God, I hate this game.
I don't know the respawn points here. Usually you don't
Come back
die.
with us, friends.
Ich habe Deutsch gehört. You mention us and we are there. Holy fuck! I summoned a German. Entschuldige mich. Ich habe nicht ein
Which
Deutsch
German?
zu summonen gewählt. I'm sorry. I'm
What?
horrible German. I did not.
That
I
is
did not
so-
mean to summon a German.
Nobody means to summon a German.
Oh,
It's
ich
just-
bin ein Berliner.
They're just suddenly there.
Das ist gut, ja? Das ist genug. Ich will mit meinem Freund das Ogren Darktide spielen.
Doesn't ich bin ein Berliner mean I'm a donut?
Yeah,
No.
yeah, that's the joke.
No, it does not. Fuck you.
Der Spaß kann kein Deutsch. I know what Spaß mean, you fucker. You're getting warned. I will use my bots to warn you.
It's the
Meaningless.
same in English. Fuck.
That's a long word. Ich bin ein Spaß, aber ich kann ein bisschen Deutsch. Ich kann Berliner sagen oder Hallo Susi, Hallo Susi, guten Morgen, komm mitspielen, komm. Das Hund ist,
Shut the
das Hund ist
In my
gefickt.
app. Shut the fuck up.
Hund
In
ist
my app,
gefickt.
good. My iframes didn't count on dogs just now. Maybe they changed, but I think just probably.
Perfect,
just
thank you.
Whoa, that
No,
dog
dude.
went flying.
I want Zelda to be still anti-dog, dude. Let me have this. Fuck you.
Exactly. Nom.
Yeah, no, can't speak a word of German. I don't know. I'm Swiss. It would be a great point of shame if I didn't speak such good French.
Maybe.
Ah.
That's the British extent of French knowledge.
I've always been surprised by people from the UK and their ability to pronounce French like correctly.
We're about to
shit.
be accepted
one
to their
language that we, like,
potential
have to learn in
invaders.
school.
Oh, that's cute. So yeah, I don't know. Hendrik, I can promise you one thing. I can't promise it in German though. If you follow me on Twitch for free, a funny thing is gonna happen on screen. I swear to God, it is worth it.
Here's the thing. He knows how to speak English, but you don't know how to speak German, so you're inferior to him.
Well, I know how to speak English. English isn't my mother tongue. What do you mean? That's not fair.
We're
Ask
talking
him
about
to
his
speak.
mother's
Yo,
tongue,
Hendrik,
please.
speak some French. Proving that's wrong. Let's go. Let's hear it. Call me a cocknobbler in French. Can't be done. Can't do it. Can ya? Yeah. Who's ashamed of what now? Oh, you're up.
I wouldn't even be able to say that in German because I have no idea.
Cocknobbler? Yeah. I couldn't say that in French either. I don't.
What is a nobbler even, dude? Like, I don't fucking know. Translate the word, I don't even know the fucking meaning of it. Dang.
Oh my
What does
god.
cocknobbler mean, man?
You nobble cocks. I think it's pretty clear.
Yeah, you are a cock consumer.
That's one way
Un
to put that.
consommateur du coq.
Un consommateur. Un consommateur de pénis. Un appréciateur de bite. Come out. Come out, old trapper. Yeah, you're laughing, whatever. I'm gonna ripper you in the mouth. Come out of door
I
now!
need to go to bed soon, man. Like,
Ripper!
this is too much.
Maniac! Oh my god, dude, she's not coming out! There she is! Goodbye.
The legs are. Oh my god, the legs are great. They're stuck in the door. Funny ragdoll, haha.
Yeah, this is the source from 90% of the KARKTIDE clips. Don't laugh about that. I need that.
No, totally. I was playing on, you know, the cryo rods map,
Yeah. Power metrics.
and we were up on the high level, and a Mewtwo spawned in the lower level, right? So I threw my box at him from.
Oh, I
up top,
fell!
and
I
it hit
fell!
him. Oh no.
That's a huge problem. I can't heal.
Not to
Okay.
heal up before you fall too.
Yeah. Good call.
I was speaking to my German buddy here.
Yeah, okay, don't.
I
Warnung,
warned him that we
wir
all
sind alle
fucking
behindert. I know what that
mentally-
means. We're handicapped.
Yes,
Yo,
we are.
Hello.
Are you gonna deny that?
No, I'm just glad I recognize what that word is.
Shout if you need help, okay, Tom?
I knew that was gonna happen.
Okay, let's heal up and go down.
I'm good. I'm actually
If you
good.
need help, it's like,
That's just
yeah,
a joke.
shout what? Or just shout?
You had me at shout. I'll be honest here.
All this precious fucking ammo for us.
Yeah, dude, I spent 9 years learning German, and my German is like pathetic. It's like migrant tier bad.
But it's still better than fucking tourist tier.
Yeah,
bad.
it's better than mine. Like mine is like literally ich nicht spreche die Deutsch, and that's it.
But did you spend 9 years learning it though?
No. I know
Oh, there you
nothing
go.
of it at all.
That's
And
great.
the order of the words.
It means you didn't waste time to learn this very special grammar that doesn't even make sense if you're German.
I disagree. I
Imagine
think
having
German
eight-
grammar makes a lot of sense. Oh, let's hold at the door.
It doesn't. It's like, oh, we have exceptions here. Like we're
Yeah,
trying
but
to be
they're
that.
but they make sense.
That's
No,
every language.
They don't.
Yeah, they do.
Like English is so much worse for that shit because it's so irregular.
No, it's not. English is like lazy as fuck, and I respect it.
Yeah.
Are you
Yeah.
talking
Okay,
about the
let's
people
hack.
or the language?
You can learn
The language,
like
fuck
100
the
English
people,
words
like,
and you will
no.
speak English.
Fuck
The
the
people are
British.
lazy as well.
Yeah, of course. They have a monarchy. How couldn't they be? It's like, let's pay taxes
Never
to a
got
bunch
their
of
French
fucking
Revolution,
entitled
dude.
retards.
Start hacking now.
I'm trying, but I can't.
No, not you, dingus. Also wedge it into a safe spot. Like
I don't know
Natsu
what
here.
wedging means.
Getting inside the hole where you are. Now start hacking.
Are you doing it?
Who,
I
who
wonder,
cares?
but-
Somebody else did.
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
like
Who's
you
way worse than me because they spent
Yeah,
more than 5 seconds. I'm sorry, but you suck.
so you think,
just
oh,
said
I'm
Everyone you
gonna.
suck too today, dude. It's not 100%
I'm gonna get in front of the computer and like interact with the console. But the best way, you go to off to the side as much as possible, and you hide yourself in like the little crevice thingy, and then an Ogren goes inside you and like protects
That's
you
very
from within.
sexual, by the way, but
It
I
is.
like it.
It really is.
Go inside me out. I'm hacking.
Even I don't know my own grammar very well. I'm very sorry that's happening to you.
He's just a standard German. I don't know what you're talking about. See, this is not even 2 seconds. I'm such a fucking god at this. Like, can you even
That's true.
comprehend?
I kind of do kneel.
You should.
Back to good spot.
Okay, we're so shooting that fucker. I don't trust him.
Got him.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah,
no,
look at
some-
me, Ripper.
Can't help but notice I'm the only one in good spot, boys.
Well, yeah,
Do you
we're
mean
ready to hack.
I'm the
dude.
only one hacking. I'm not getting defended though, so
Yeah, because you're in the wrong spot.
That's the
My
wrong
God.
number.
that's the wrong side. Okay. Please.
Sorry,
No,
kid,
no.
you were born with the wrong ethnicity. Looks like you've got to go die now.
That's very racial, but I respect it. I finish it under 5 seconds.
Good
by the way.
job.
Even though I was in the wrong
5
spot at the
seconds.
start.
You suck, dude.
Below 5. It was
Suck,
3.5.
dude. Oh my
You suck
God,
way
man.
more. I'm the fastest.
Imagine
motherfucker
needing
in this
5
group.
seconds, dude.
I like that I summoned a German viewer. I asked this to everywhere, but like, where did you come from? Did you see the post? Did you come from the KARKTIDE? Did you... Are you part of the Reddit hate mob? Were you hired by Fetrick to attack me? What's the story here?
if you start speaking German, it triggers the algorithm in German.
Ah, hallo Susi, guten Morgen, komm mitspielen, komm, komm, komm. That's about-
Spielen.
That's about all I can remember that fucking song, dude.
Yeah, at school in the UK, you've got to learn
You
French.
gotta learn the language of your invaders.
That's cute.
I can't hit this sniper because I'm using a Mark II Ripper gun. Oh,
It's okay,
is
it's okay,
there
I have a
somebody
Mark
with
5! I have a Mark 5 Ripper gun!
Could a Mark
This is...
5
I was
help me,
built
my
for
hour
this.
of need?
Look at this, look at this.
Mark 5, help me!
This is horrible.
Look at that.
Oh, you're so handsome.
Isn't
Mr.
she
Mark 5.
beautiful? Thank you, let's dock, Watch her on. Come on,
let's
come here.
let's
In
dock
the
Ripper
car.
guns.
Yeah?
What if we held Ripper guns?
What if, what if we held a Ripper gun?
Blessings?
What if we...
What if we held Ripper guns in the chasm station?
Yeah,
can we
barrel to
combine our
barrel.
blessings
Barrel
because
to
it's not
barrel.
a thing in the game
Fusion
anymore.
hands unlocked too. Don't worry, dude. I got him.
Dude, I have to say, this 3% stability feels
exploding.
pretty stable. Can you stop doing that?
No. I
You're
don't
trying to
even
get
know
the
why.
penance or something.
Imagine exploding.
There's
multipliers
supposed to
in
be
one second.
enemies around for the pendants.
I mean, I have
You're
3
nothing!
enemies right
You
here.
suck!
One of them is French, one of them is British,
shit.
so that's 2 enemies.
100%.
I'm Swiss.
You're Swiss, Jewish, and French, so you're like...
I'm not French
No.
at all, I just speak the language.
Yeah,
that
because
means
he's
you are
Swiss.
80% fucking French, so fuck you.
No, I think I'm 80%
What?
sex.
Did you see that? This mutant just like stopped right in front of me, and he stopped moving completely.
He just
He
keeps
was
going
an
up
ore
and
of
down.
The Stonehenge.
Not that fun moment right there, dude. Maybe
Christ.
in KARKTIDE when Tello runs out of clips of his own.
Oh, dude,
Yeah.
I have like 90 of them, bro. Like, that's impossible. There's so
Oh, I
many of
wish you'd been there
You'll
because
run out
I
of it,
boxed a
eventually.
mutie in the face from like high, and it knocked him down, and he like
them.
did
So
a
you
face
might
skid.
not, you might not want to run out there. Run out there.
I'm lagging like crazy, like...
Oh,
Yeah, but
this
also
thing
don't.
is- Yeah, I know, but like, fuck me.
Okay.
That's an invitation. Oh! What the fuck is that? Fucking wave of
Refund?
shit.
Stun incoming.
Shoot every crusher. Dude. Total crusher death. Let's go. Total Ripper victory. Oh yeah, it's time to go to town.
So I've got momentum level 4 on this Bull Butcher now,
Nice.
which
Crap, I got netted. Against
sure if
the
it's-
railing.
I'm not sure if it's better than Confidence Strike, but
It's not.
it seems
You want both.
It's worse.
You want
No,
both.
you don't. You don't. You don't. You don't. You don't. You want Confidence Strike and Slaughter. Both is
Yeah.
complete overkill. It's like absolutely stupid.
I don't
Like
have
the-
a good Confidence Strike, but yeah.
It's okay. It's okay. You'll gamble on while upgrading, and if you don't get Slaughter,
This
you're
is
fucked.
the Las Vegas simulator on cocaine.
It's just they've improved the mutie ragdolls. That guy did a fucking pirouette.
They
as I killed him.
instead of like being stopped by the box momentum, they just like fucking fly now.
Yeah, it's really funny.
It's hilarious.
I
Yeah.
love it. And like I was saying, like I hit a guy in the face from up high, and he did like a face slide for like 10 meters. It was so beautiful.
I'm exploding again, and therefore I will die. Yes.
That's really unfortunate. I'm really sorry this happening to you, but also why?
I'm gonna. Oh no. I'm gonna go to bed.
Does this 3% Ripper gun look like it's unstable to like anyone?
No, but the
3%
person using
stability.
it looks pretty unstable.
Yeah, that's fair.
You
That's
are
a fair
pretty
assessment.
unstable.
I am
That's fucking
unstable.
fine.
Okay, watch for
I'm
Nether's
gonna,
coming
I'm gonna
back.
drop dead now. I can't
Understandable.
function.
See you later, buddy.
Very sorry for this.
It's alright.
It was a little bit low.
Ooh, I'm getting shot. I've got the blessing that makes me deal more damage the longer I shoot, and I'm just not sure it actually does anything.
No, I mean the Mark V is the one to have it on, right? But
Not
the
really,
same-
because you don't. It has a really high fire rate when right clicking.
yeah,
Yeah,
but
that's like
it's,
when
it's
you
the
go
one
on
that
it.
hasn't got like the rate limiters, so you can just keep holding the trigger down.
And if you're braced, yes,
Yeah.
but it
But
also
I
shoots
don't
extremely
really
fast.
rate it as a blessing, I have to say. Unless it's
Yeah.
on like
I'd
even
like
on
to
the
try
stubber.
Flechette, because they fixed Flechette, and now it deals like way more bleed stacks per crit. So I wonder what Flechette does.
Yeah, 8 bleed stacks on what, a crit, right?
Yeah, it doesn't mess around. I always wondered like how good it could actually be.
Yeah. I mean, I'm always finding myself questioning the value of bleed. Like, is it actually worth it?
No, but it's a great way to deal boss damage. And if you on Ogren, it's kind of like the one thing that you can't really do. And so
Yeah.
having that option for like almost a free bleed would be like huge. Oh, that dog was
Dude, one of
way
your
closer
dick
than
and
it
nobody
sounded.
else's, dude.
Yeah.
Brutal Momentum 4 on Tactical Axe actually makes it so good, dude.
Oh yeah. Basically like a force sword without upgrading it or energizing it. I like the Mark II tactical axe because it's got those heavies that are really
Yeah,
horizontal.
that's exactly what I'm using now. It's really good for the Brutal Momentum.
It's nice, really nice.
Using it with Head Taker now, but you could even use this with Decimator. Just
Yep.
keep doing heavies.
Between Head Taker and
Although-
Decimator, I'm kind of like, what's the difference, you know? It's like,
Decimator is better if you like keep doing the combo. Like any attack that changes into another attack. Will keep
Yeah.
the combo going. However, that means you get a push attack.
Ooh,
Doesn't
scripture
count.
here.
Like, push it reset.
I can't ping it.
And honestly, I always end up losing HP, like trying to keep my Decimator high. This is why I prefer Head Taker.
I'll put this ammo box
I'll
down.
push-
Yeah, yeah.
I'll grab- Oh shit, I hit the barrel, sorry.
Oh no. Cringe. Not above snapping a leg or two to get me away. Beautiful. You look really cute crouching to get out of the Ram Ranch showers. 18 naked Ogwens in the showers at Chasm Terminus.
Oh, boys.
Did you try throwing the power cell at that first time?
No, that wasn't the plan, but
Imagine if it like you could bonk people with the stuff you
that would be
pick up.
hilarious. I wish instead of having a shove, it could just swing the thing like a weapon if you're playing as Ogren.
Ogren should 100% have that as a feature.
Exactly. Oh, that's an ambient horde. Get ready to go to Trickletown for an hour. Ack.
Another Mewtwo.
He's going for boss. Have fun dodging it there. Nice.
Hello, Mr. Stalkers. Welcome to Pound Town. You support the wrong football team, therefore you deserve death. It's as simple as that.
Is that how it is in Switzerland?
Nah, I'm just
I
emulating.
thought it was
British
only the
culture.
UK that was like that.
Yeah, no. Switzerland, nobody do that.
British. Place.
Sniper, sniper, sniper.
Save me, Mark V, you're my only hope.
Yeah, there's two of them, so hold on. Might take a while to get there. And I need to find a better position.
Stunning hit.
Whoops.
Oh, fucking. Sorry, there's a dog on me.
I'm unfortunately getting
I got hit
indefinitely
while I threw the
stunned.
grenade. I don't know if I got you there.
This is really unfortunate.
Yeah. Kinda sucked. I'm being flamed.
Kinda in a
Not just by
bad
you
spot
guys.
here.
Ah! Fuck! Ah! Oh my, is this real, dude? Dog pushed me. Crushers both hit me with
I killed both
overhead.
snipers, okay.
Put your med pack down, maybe.
Yeah, actually, good idea. Did you see how I got hit there, dude? That was the most unfortunate turn.
I saw the crusher, that's about it. You're up, gamer.
I'm
The dog
alive!
pushed me into the crusher. We all
Mark
medicated
5
this.
Ripper Gun! Let's go!
Yeah, actually good, dude.
Actually,
Taking care
okay.
of the snipers. Yeah, we got a medicate here.
Oh.
Put down,
There's
Don't let him
ammo
kill
for the
me
Mark
twice.
V Ripper gun. There's a big
Oh,
ammo.
look at all the plasteel, dude.
I know, if the dopamine hit is so good.
Ah, yeah, dude.
Oh, more
Fuck.
fun. There's even more in this fucking shower
Mr. Crunch,
school.
use this.
Yeah.
I'll my passive back in 10 seconds, and then I'm just gonna heal up on a horde or some shit.
I just need some time to like line up the shots.
Did you see that they've added a new servitor voice line?
Yeah. I was confused at first. I was like, wait, did they remove Loner as like the Medicaid? But no, it's just
Yeah.
there's just 2 of them now.
It's like this female servitor.
Oh, is this supposed to be a female? Oh.
Oh,
I found, I heard one who was a female servitor. There's another medkit here. I can come give it to you.
Gotta get the scriptures.
is this the hard assassination or the easy one?
A hard one.
I think we take at least one method.
I'll bring this medkit over here. I'll heal you guys.
No, I don't need heals. I'm about to heal up.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, you're
don't
insulting
use
him by
it.
doing that. Step out of it. Step out of it.
Harm now, dude. But you know, I'll take it.
No longer pro gamer status.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Wait, is this
I did it for this new guy who's joined.
the infamous Modder Grim joining us?
Hello. I don't think that's
Is he in
him
the
at all.
Discord? Yeah, I don't think it's him at all, dude. Just
I don't have
good
Discord
gamer.
noises because I'm in streamer mode, so I don't know. Oh, he's got Barbtic targeting. That's not Grim.
That is not Grim at all.
All right, I'm fucking running after these idiots. Wow, they're running all the way out.
Cowards.
Yeah, this. Exactly. Blammo.
Get the fuck away from me, you stupid dog.
The man's a dog. And the damage.
We
versus
made it.
pushing. Alright.
Oh, look at the toughness go.
Do you have the toughness regen stuff on your
Yeah, I got
curios?
linchpin and a single perk of toughness regen, which is
That's with
enough.
1.
Yeah, it's
So
huge.
with 3, it's like the Halo Spartan Shield.
It's completely unnecessary. I think 1 is a good sweet spot, because I like the
You
other
got a big
utility
pull
stuff.
up ahead, by the way.
I'm fucking max out revive speed on everyone I play. I propose rush these fuckers.
Yeah, I don't have grenades.
Sure, sounds good. Oh, that bolt gun staggering the bulwarks is so nice.
In ideal, you'd be killing them as well, but can't have everything. Yeah, 3% stability, my ass. Hey, Shrek, what's up? Look at that. I'm streaming, you go to sleep. I'm streaming, you wake up. What's the coincidence here? Either way, it's making me feel like I'm dissociating.
That was some crashing right there.
I'm doing some Ripper Gun gaming.
I want the next Karktage to have like 2 Ripper guns docking with each other.
Like inside each other, yeah. And like the Yogrins are blushing.
Yes.
That's like the thumbnail.
100%. We could probably make it happen.
Pro voice above.
Yeah. I've got the technology.
You upgraded to research thing.
Oh, he got owned. God team, look at that. Look at the range on that thing.
The Mark
Jumping
II is like,
down.
nah. Look at that fucking spread.
Yeah, can't compare.
Must have done a shot at that shit.
There's a single Poxwalker here. And our brave veteran is turning on his power sword
Oh.
for it.
That fucking stalker dude. Or poopy boy. Just hit him
Whoa!
hard.
What is that dog doing?
I love it. At this point, I used to hate it. Now I actually Stockholm Syndrome like the way the dogs fucking jank around.
Oh, they completely nerfed them with this patch. They're like so anemic and slow now.
Gronk, there's some grenades here for you, man.
Also, Skeeter, please. Don't call me
Yeah.
Gronk. Otherwise,
Sorry,
I'll-
Skeeter.
I'll
I've
call
started-
me
I've started
Gronk
doing
too,
it, yeah.
It's...
Oh, look at that! I just smashed 2 Reapers while unloading there. Completely by accident.
Damn, Mr. President, I got this.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go.
As simple as that.
Oh, here's another scripture.
Oh, he knows you.
Grim, no!
That's extremely sad, gamer. I'm very sorry that happened to you.
I mean, so much for him breaking up that scripture. I'm keeping this
Yeah,
medkit.
right.
This medkit, I think, for boss fight, right?
Can we get an F in
Happen.
chat for Grim who died trying to push that burster?
Do you think we need the medkit?
Probably. It's good to have it.
Yeah.
Fuck off, mate.
Ability, you know what I mean?
Let's,
Increase that win chance by a good 20%.
Yeah.
yeah. Oh well. Who needs a grotting book anyway?
Yeah, this. I can't even fucking read. Hell yeah, thank
Getting-
you, Hendrik. Thank you for sticking around. Ow! Dingus? I like this new German viewer of mine. He's my favorite viewer.
He sounds pretty cool.
Yeah. Probably because he sounds German.
Well, there you go. Do you want 2 medkits or 1?
Just one. Take the...
You've got a medkit.
That's true. That's accidental. Thank you.
See you later, dog.
Nope.
I wanted to catch him in the doors.
Oh, that's a tough one to do on the elevators.
These are trappers just waiting for us. Yeah.
Absolute massacre. God, this Ripper gun is cool.
I'm blowing shit up.
Rushing Albin Jaganov.
Got a burster coming in behind Grim. Behind you, Grim. Behind you, Grim. What's up? Whoa.
Ah, doggy! Thank you. He's gonna blow up. He's gonna do the explosion. Watch out.
Fucking chasing after this trapper.
Alright, got him. It's fine. Come back, Mr. Franz. Stay together.
Sorry. Got caught. Got some foxies behind.
It's okay, I can get you.
I got him.
Thank you.
Sniper?
See him? Yeah, nice.
He needs to get out of this shotgun phase. Wanna bleed him up?
Grim, no! Gonna run to Grim.
I'll take boss with me.
Got you, Grim. Another
Burster,
burster. Oh,
he
he's
died.
decided to kill himself. Nice.
Did I see recon fire?
Oh, fucking dabbing on his shield. Jeez. Oh, I'm dying. Okay, pop medkit in this corner here.
2 muties down.
Nice rocks. Jesus Christ, once we get some slower stacks, this thing is absurd. We lost Grim.
How we will know the difference?
It's not very nice.
Sniper. Go. Chasing him.
Dead.
Oh, nicely done.
And it's done.
Now
That is a ragdoll. Holy shit.
I'm coming, Grim.
Funny ragdolls for the win. Very do it.
It's the TF2 school for success, having a successful game. Funny ragdoll
Exactly.
equals good game.
And then you let it die for 6 years.
Nah, dude, there's gonna be an update-sized update.
No, it's a holiday-sized update. They
Oh
changed
fuck,
that.
it's a holiday-sized update.
Thank you, I try. Yeah, it's over. It's over.
Fucking holiday-sized update.
Yeah. Hey guys, the game has been murdered by bots for about 3, 4, 5, however many years now. What do we do? More cosmetic for summer and Christmas! Oh, thank you, Valve. Thank you. Yeah.
And it's not even going to be ones that Valve make themselves. They're
Oh yeah,
getting the
no,
modders to make all the content.
Slave labor! You're the biggest video game company on earth. You haven't made a video game in 10 years as of Half-F Alex. What do you plan to do for Team Fortress 2? Oh, thank you, Mr. Gibnewell. Thank you for input.
It's just like a monkey throwing shit at the wall.
Yeah, it's just a donkey going. God, I hate Valve so fucking much. It's unreal, dude. That absolute disgusting, filthy fucking mix of hippie child king mentality and hyper capitalism. It's like somehow managing to get the worst of like both most further away extremes of ideologies imaginable, dude. Holy fuck. I hate Valve.
Oh,
Kill
but
'em
Valve's
all.
revolutionary though, because you know they've got a flat company structure and blah 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 blah.
Yeah, that's true. So it ensures that everyone works on whatever the fuck they want at any time, which ensures that absolutely no fucking game gets finished, except when they
Nothing gets
decide,
done.
wait a
Hey,
second,
fuck you, dude.
wait a
Half-Life
second, Half-Life Alex,
Half-Life Alex
hey,
is the
maybe
shit,
we
dude.
need to
Fuck
finish that one. Maybe we need to not let people work on whatever they want, and we need to get together and finish that one game. And wow, it works! What a surprise! Oh, who could have thought? Who would have expected such a turn of events? Wow, Valve, you're slowly figuring out your disgusting ways are absolutely dysfunctional. And the only reason you're afloat is that you have a complete monopoly on the games market industries. Wow!
Wow.
Wow!
Who could have foreseen this?
they
Oh
don't
my
need
god,
to.
I have to
They
click
don't
twice
need
to refine. Oh my god.
Yeah, I know.
Like every 10 years,
That'll
releasing
that'll
one
teach
game
you.
that is like the best game in its fucking space. It's
Hold
fine
on
for
there.
them. They're just
Hold on there.
raking in billions per fucking
Half-Life
second.
2,
What do you mean?
Half-Life 2 and its consequences have been a disaster for the single-player first-person shooter genre. It has been a disaster. A complete disaster.
Yeah, yeah.
Don't say that.
Now,
What
hold the
games-
phone. Hold the phone. You're gonna need to justify your position here.
We went backwards in terms of level design, like focusing on linear, corridor-like experiences, padded with real-time cutscenes, as opposed to like interesting, vertical, and complex level designs of boomer shooters of old. I quote, Shadow Warrior, Blood, Doom, Duke Nukem 3D, Quake, any game on the fucking id Tech 2 or 3 engine completely blows Half-Life 2 out of the water, including Half-Life 1, which started the movement to make games more like a long corridor where stuff happens, as opposed to interesting levels with complex stuff going on and multiple intricacies involved. Half-Life 2 was a tech demo. That's it. It was just a really good tech demo. It was not fun as a game, level design was fucking dogshit, pacing was abhorrent, the weapons weren't fun to shoot, ragdolls, revolutionary as they were extremely limp and fucking dogshit. The AI of the enemies, although it is good in theory and in code, in-game actually completely does not function, and all you have is just like these static drones that do fucking nothing, but attempt to shoot you. Even if you're holding something in front of your face that will block their bullets. Half-Life 2 is a fucking dumpster video game. I fucking hate Half-Life 2 so goddamn much, dude. The only thing this shit has got going for it is tech and art direction. That's it.
Actually, I think you'll find that the funny ragdolls in the Source engine are a significant source of.
Play
joy.
Half-Life 2 again. See how much fun they actually are. Do you know what happens when you blast a dude with a gigantic power revolver in that game? Do you know what happens to the enemy when you do that? They
think he, like,
crumple on
Smacks
spot.
into the wall. Oh, they crumple. I thought
no,
that
they
like the
just
revolver had
Limp ragdolling is the problem. Like nothing about Half-Life 2 is fun.
I
I
thought they
hate that
bounced
game.
off into the wall.
Boomers, dude, they don't remember the first time they played with a fucking gravity gun, dude. Shit was revolutionary, dude.
Oh, the
Yeah,
gravity
I know.
gun was
I think
great.
the
first
problem.
time you ever held a gravity gun, like after Half-Life 2 is just released, like I was a fucking 12-year-old child.
I think
shit, dude. That
I think
fucking
the
blew
problem
my
with
mind.
boomers is that they don't actually remember Half-Life 2. They remember
I
they
never
have
played
an
Half-Life 2. I just played it at a buddy, and then I played with a
They've
fucking
got-
gravity gun, and my mind was fucking blown, dude.
they've got like an idealized version of what the game was meant to be in their heads, like from fucking 20 years ago or whenever that game came out. And me, as a zoomer, I'm like, yeah, I played it last year, it was dog shit. My points of comparisons, game that came even before it. I win. Total zoomer nationalism, total zoomer victory now.
Yeah,
That's
the
what I'm
point is
saying.
still, though, you saw Ragdoll in fucking Half-Life 2, and you have seen like 20,000 Ragdolls before it. What? Like, for my generation, that shit was the first time.
Do you remember Jedi Outcast?
Gun and shit. It was like amazing.
Do
I
you
remember
remember
playing Fear and like having the nail gun. just fucking around for like hours with my buddies, just fucking nailing fucking bad guys with fucking
The
walls.
crossbow, the
First
hot
time
iron
you
bar
could ever
crossbow
do
in
that shit,
Half-Life.
Do you remember Jedi Outcast? Do you remember Soldier of Fortune? Do you remember Soldier of Fortune 2? All these games had much more satisfying enemy response, even without ragdolls. Even with the approximation of ragdolls that Jedi Outcast had, it managed to have a more punchy, meaty, and visceral response to your attacks than Half-Life 2
I'm not
did.
saying Half-Life 2 had like the best like impacts on like bullets and shit. I'm just saying the fucking
It was
ragdoll on
awful.
the graphic gun was fucking mind blowing.
It was awful.
It was the first time a game ever did this shit.
Yeah, I have to agree with you. The way that the gravity gun worked and the inventiveness and like what to use in your environment to fucking fling at people, and the physics of the collision.
It's effectively
Now, to be
replacing
fair, when you
ammo
talk
with
to,
like you
like,
grab
Half-Life 2
something and
fanboys,
chuck
they always talk
something
about
at
the
it.
gravity gun because that's like 90% of what they remember. But it's
No,
not
that's not
10%
true,
of the game.
Skeeter. That's not true at all. That's people who don't call themselves Half-Life 2 fanboys. The only people I've ever met who defended Half-Life 2 like to the core of their being were extremely pedantic, holier than thou, and had no fucking idea what they were talking about. They were pretty much parroting like reviewers saying this was the best game ever and had absolutely no fucking way to back it up. And they name stuff like the cutscenes being real time as like a plus. Like that's how disconnected these people are from like what video games are supposed to fucking be, man. It's like, oh, the movie I can watch prevents me from skipping it, and that makes this game a masterpiece. It's like, all right, why don't you gravity gun yourself in the head and slam a toilet into your skull?
Are
at
there a lot of
max
cutscenes
speed?
in Half-Life 2?
Yeah, a lot, and they last for very long, and you can't skip them. That's the innovation of Half-Life 2, is that you can't... No, it's the innovation of Half-Life 1, is that instead of separating storytelling and gameplay, in terms of, like, the story bits happened separately from gameplay before, like in Doom and shit, now you have to witness them in gameplay. That means you need to sit there and wait for people to stop talking so that you can proceed, so the game allows you to continue to play it. And they didn't think to include a skip button. Yeah. Valve, I'm thinking you fucked up. But then you made TF2.
Meanwhile,
so...
Valve's just fucking swimming in money, dude. Just swimming in
But that's not because of their games. That's not because of their games. That's because of their economy system, their microtransactions that they put in the games. And it's because of Steam.
Here's the thing, though.
Half-Life 2 didn't make them trillionaires.
Why is Steam Store? Why is this the Steam thing we use? Why does everybody use Steam?
Because it's the only
was the
one.
first.
They integrated Steam with fucking Half-Life or fucking Counter-Strike, so everybody who played those games had Steam installed.
That's irrelevant. They were just first. Like, even without Half-Life and Counter-Strike, they would have been first.
It's not like they were the first making games or some shit.
No, they were the first having an online platform for fucking sharing games like that. That's absolutely the birth of it.
With a plan. They were the first with a plan, but they executed upon that plan. Now
Yeah.
instead of having to make
Nothing to do with games.
games like the fucking Monkey Pigs, the
Valve
fucking
games,
California.
Valve
Like the
game, I've
fucking
got to
games,
say,
they just sit on their ass, just raking in money, dude. As we spend our fucking money on fucking new skins for our cosmetics, dude. They're just like, oh, $20 you're gonna spend on Steam Store? Yeah, that's fine, dude.
no, that's not smart. No. What they were smart. What made them really smart is that they don't make you spend $20. They make you spend $2. Just
Yeah,
two.
exactly. No, it's
Indefinitely.
just anything you spend on the
Over
Steam
and over
library.
and over and over. And
Entirely depends on the game you play. If you play Dota, skins are pretty fucking cheap, dude. You play another game on the Steam store, though.
I mean, no,
Skins are pretty fucking
expensive skins are expensive on every game. That's not the point. The point is the gambling tool. The key is $2, and then you've got a billion people all buying a couple keys, right? Doesn't matter. You make a shitload of money for free, but then what happens? What the really clever
they're not
thing?
even making the most money on their Steam
Yeah,
games.
the really intelligent
They're
thing.
making money on the fucking every other game selling cosmetics.
No,
on
no,
the
no.
Steam store.
That's not the point. The vast majority of the money comes that once that item has been uncrated, once someone sells it, Steam gets a cut. It gets sold again. Steam gets a cut. It gets so indefinitely over
That's
and over.
true, not just of games that Valve creates, though. That's like any
Yeah.
game on
Exactly.
the
Any
on
game.
the
On
platform
Steam.
that engages
Any
with
game
the
on
Steam
Steam.
economy.
Yeah.
Like the smart part was not the microtransaction. The smart part was being the ones who sell the store for the microtransaction. And
Oh,
they
yeah.
executed that plan like way ages ago, and they executed it by also implementing a good game that everybody played. This is why it succeeded. Counter-Strike like is almost like one of the most universal games that anybody at any given point has had on their PC.
Yeah, I mean, I used to do a lot
Yeah.
of trading as well. Like I think I put in like £100 or something, and then I was trading and working my way up, and I did some like uncrating during Halloween events. I got like a 1 of 1 unusual at one point, you know?
Oh, really? What was it
Yeah.
worth?
I ended up selling it for like £300 or something.
Damn.
Which actually wasn't worth as much as... So, funnily enough, the times when you make the most money as a trader often are when Valve fucks up. And Are you familiar with the kill streak kits you can get in Team Fortress 2?
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, yeah.
So there was one day where they released an update for Man vs. Machine, and for half of that day, if you completed a tour of Man vs. Machine, you received a professional kill streak kit maker that was bugged, and the resulting kit from that could be applied to any fucking item in the game. Not just any weapon, any item. You could have like an unusual hat with a professional kill streak on it, and it would partially work. The eye effect that the kill streak on professional would give you would work, but the shine wouldn't work. But the real kind of value of it is that you could apply it on weapons that you can't normally kill people with, like the soldier's boots or the backpacks that some characters wear, and you could have like a fucking shiny backpack. I bought one of those for 10 quid and I sold it like years later for like £500.
That's nuts. Yeah.
It's
the problem with
insane.
The problem with Valve fucking up is that it has more of a tendency to fuck you over. Like when they make some crates, like they did that very recently, like a year ago or so, when they made some crates like guarantee unusuals, and so that means that all the unusual effects, all the unusual effects from that crate like just fucking tank. Even if then later they make them untradeable, like if you uncrate them to those crates, like it's just like the damage is done at that point.
Yeah, the market confidence, and it's weird to see it happen in like something that's not real life, but
yeah, something as silly as TF2 hats, yeah.
Right. But you know, I was there when there was a guy called Bob who purchased the Burning Team Captain for like $15,000 or some shit.
What a king! Good name.
Yeah.
Yeah, I played TF2. I was gonna say a long time ago. We were still old back then. Like I started just before the free-to-play update. I'm a 360 player originally, so my experience with TF2 is like from the old times. Like I find modern TF2 like soulless and horrible. Like I hate what they've done with the game. Like abandon aside, like abandoning it is bad enough, but like killing community servers, like adding this horrible matchmaking system, just a shame to see what happened to the game.
I'm getting dogged I roll. So
yeah, it's not
okay,
great.
I sent the in-game dog into the pit.
Oh, nice.
Weird, nice cute little doggo.
She is cute. I'll give her that. I want to say total cat victory, but dogs are pretty cool. They are stinky though.
Nah, this one isn't.
Depends on where you clean them.
I've
got a very, very small dog. I've got a dog who's the size of a cat, basically.
My dog gets cleaned like every 2 weeks, but it's also like the thing in which she sleeps. I wash it with like perfume shit. Now she just smells like lavender.
Lavender dog. The dog with the lavender on him.
She smells of lavender, think about it.
One of my cats kind of smells like cheese behind his ears sometimes, but it's a really good smell. One of the other one sounds sweet in his neck.
You have ever said, my man.
I know, it's cute. It's a nice smell. I can't stop smelling my cats, but it's probably because I got brainworms or something.
Wait, and you're saying that your cat smells like cheese?
Occasionally behind his ear, yeah, it smells like cheese there.
Yeah, that's a ear infection, by the way.
No. He's had it for 10 years. There. I don't think he has an ear infection. He just
it's a recurring ear infection. A lot of animals have this, but it doesn't.
He's fine. He took him to the vet. It's like, hey, it smells like cheese. Is that normal? And the vet is like, yeah, it's fine.
Bacteria that causes it.
I'm sure it's just earwax. Like earwax is naturally like antibacterial.
You can Google it. It's like a specific type of bacteria that.
Yeah, Frost, you heard dick cheese, yeah, no. So one of my cats smells like. It's a nice smell. I don't know. It's hard to describe. And the other one just smells sweet, like behind the neck.
Is Frost in the chat?
Yeah, he's in the chat.
Yo, Frost, be my young Jamie for a sec here. Pull that shit up on Google.
Don't?
I'm pretty sure.
Don't be his Jamie, dude. He's not in charge of the stream. He's not Joe Rogan, dude. What the hell is this? Where did you think you are? Someone ban this guy. Can I get a Janny on here? Ban Skeeter. What the dog doing? What the nerfed dog doing? Yo, Frost, they completely killed the dogs. They nerfed them to shit.
How? How do they nerf them?
Frost said, suck my nut, Skeeter. They made them extremely slow. They leap. They completely miss you with their leaps now. They haven't fixed the bug where they become unstaggerable, so they really haven't made anything better. They just made them feel anemic and non-threatening.
You know what? I think I'll take it for now.
I won't. It was better before. Even though it was bugged. Because now it's still bugged, but when it works, it feels like shit. We got a monster.
They feel slightly less buff, to be honest.
No, that's because they're slower. That's because they pounce you less. Because they're slower.
It's only like flashbacks of the times I like.
I've had a bunch of shit where like I tried pushing one and it just didn't work.
Zerker coming at the rando. 2 Zerkers actually.
Another dog somewhere.
Yeah, I got the dog.
The one upstairs.
Ah! Okay, I don't have the dog, it has 1 HP left.
Oh, dog did a 180. You might want to drop down and bring that boss back to us.
Ah, no! It's gonna eat me. Ah!
Get up!
I failed the jump. Oh, cheers.
Oh, you can break it out of it while he's still got it.
What?
Oh, you're under the map. Alt 4 now, and rejoin.
Good idea.
Yeah. We've had this happen
I
enough that we
think
have
the Alt
continuous.
F4 is gonna happen later. We'll see what happens.
Got him.
We got him. Yeah, it is really Swedes being Swedes. Although they usually don't make sweeping changes to a special behavior. This is kind of a first. But this is for the worst for sure. It's horrible. Like, they just suck now.
At least there's an acknowledgement that they fucked up with it.
Yeah, but I don't think that warrants praise.
No.
I think our standards have fallen too low with Fatrick, and we can treat them like mentally disabled children. It's like, yes, you fucked up, fix it,
Except
and then
that
we
you've done
praise
something
you.
wrong. Well done.
Like everyone else.
I can't see anything with the soul fire.
Yeah. Good thing you got a Bull Butcher. You don't need to see him to crump him.
True that. I'm letting the bot kill the sniper.
Alright, I'm reconnecting. Oh, I'm alive.
Yeah.
Oh, and corrupted as fuck, but I'm alive.
Oh, the double rock.
The fucking tumble he took.
Was there a
it's
medic
so
back,
good.
I want, like, you know, on
No,
the
no,
gymnastics
it's
when
not.
they're on the mat and they're doing like flips on the gymnastics mat. I want the mutant like superimposed on a gymnastics mat doing a fucking cartwheel flip.
Oh, we're going to Trickle Town, boys. I don't like it. No one likes it, but it is what it is. Trickle Town.
Why'd you say that? This is just a stagnant horde, right?
It's an ambient horde. They cause trickle.
Oh, every time?
Yes, it's what they're programmed to do. Oh, you got owned. You trigger them, they come to you, and then they summon like 15,000 waves of like 2 Poxwalkers for an hour. It's a nightmare. It's just the most unfun, annoying thing they could do. They are never a threat. They're just annoying. I'll get that sniper. I'm dropping. Oh, there's 2 of them.
Look at that Mark 5 action.
Yeah, look at that. God, I love this gun. Thank God for the buffed ammo.
I'm gonna head round the long way.
Yeah, we need to do that to check for supplies anyway.
Coming with me.
Fat Shark. It's Fat Shark's way of telling me to stop thinking.
I think Fat
Don't think
Shark's
about
way to tell you to stop thinking with, but like the crafting and loot system and the cosmetics shop. I think they've got more than one way. So much ammo here.
Oh shit.
Crushers? Alright, time to just instantly jib them with my new can opener.
Oh yeah. Jesus Christ.
The way God intended.
missed that one.
I'm ice skating. I seem to have slid too much. My mistake. I'm sorry, Fat Shark. I'll
Understandable.
never break my ankles again.
Oh my god, that can opener is nutty.
That was also the game making me shoot 6 shots in like 1 frame because burst fire weapons are completely broken. The servers can't handle them.
Hello. Oh, not my passive. No, that's my passive. Okay. Of course, at the end of the horde.
It's okay, we got a medikit up ahead.
I know, but like...
Let's hope you don't die before we reach it. Yeah, the Founding Fathers intended me to just be able to completely melt crushers with a Ripper gun, dude. If you'd shown this Ripper gun to the Founding Fathers, but they would have fucking coomed in their pants, dude.
If you showed them the kickback, they would have probably recognized it as basically a blunderbuss.
I mean, yeah, they're like, yeah, I've got one of those. What? So show me this bolter again. What is it? There's ammo here.
Oh, do we see a power cell? Yes, we do.
Yeah.
There's a...
Got it.
Gonna have to shoot
There's also a patrol in the stairs. I'm going on them.
Oh, but there's stub revolver doing work. Look at this shit.
Yeah, can it do work on those 2 Reapers and those gunners that are upstairs?
Should have healed before I came.
Yeah, go heal, Sally Billy.
I'm stunning.
You will die. Have school tomorrow. Zum nächsten Mal. Auf Wiedersehen und bis bald, Henrik. Ich liebe dich. Du bist mein liebster Viewer. I don't know how to say you're my favorite viewer.
Oh my god, this mute just like... I killed him and he launched himself through me. God, it's so good.
It does shoot golf-sized hole into your Ripper gun. Oh. We crashed.
Shit.
We crashed, ladies and gentlemen. It's time to update the crash counter. 1. I hit enemies with
There's a medkit here.
my knife. That's what caused me to crash.
Okay,
So even in the experimental branch, the game just still crashes. Oh, Fat Shark. Oh, Fat Shark. I wish you weren't Swedish.
I'm gonna grab a salon.
A fucking time, innit?
Where was the medkit?
I think the guy, the psyker, picked it up.
Alright.
Sorry, it was here. It's got 2 snipers.
Oh, shame I'm not here.
If only we had a Mark V Ripper gun.
Yeah, oh my god.
You need to get the coolant flowing again, or we'll lose the facility, and we need those battle tanks. Emergency
We need those battle tanks.
If you can get them loose.
Come on, for Queen and Country. Shut the fuck up, Zola. You're not even a character. Silence. You don't get to talk to me. Wow, my health. I was full when I left. Time to sprint to the Medicaid.
Yeah, there is one. There's 1 slot left in it.
Yeah,
Last I checked.
Hold on, Mr. Fiara. Don't go too random. Trapper downstairs.
Snivellers. Oh, she's like 1 health. How did she survive that?
I
A
don't know.
grenade shot should have killed her.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's go join our friends, the little ones. They don't need our help, but we gotta make our presence known. Start farting now.
Hard fart protocol, dude.
Group
That's
farting
what happens
starts
to
at
big
9
ones
PM.
right here, dude.
These Ogrins who are like dead, having fought for the Imperium, are so it's making me so sad.
Yeah. The one in Hab Draco with like his tongue out looks so munted. Look at the dog. I think I heard a sniper. Two crushers gone. Third one probably dead soon. There you go. Fuck off. Oh my god, I yeeted her so far. Ah.
You've gone quite far ahead.
Yeah? Problem,
Coming.
liberal?
Where the fuck are you at, dude?
Coming.
Supply rooms have to be checked. Someone has to check them. Oh shit, I took those rocks by reflex. You'll get the next rocks, Grunt, I promise. Oh, there you go.
Thanks. Sorry.
I'm so generous. Thank me.
Seems like a one-shot trappers, but only if I hit them in the head with this thing.
I think it's more not hitting the arm.
Oh yeah, that would do it.
Yeah. Okay, the netter that's gonna open this door, she's getting fucking blasted. I'm carving golf ball sized holes into her. Come here. We're waiting. Oh, she came out the wrong side.
Waiting, buddy.
Okay, let's go now.
The Muti's coming to us, looks like. So I'm just gonna leave him
Ammo
hanging.
for Gronk. Do you know the good spot for this event?
I don't know.
Oh, it's over there. Has the most cover, really good target access. Like people standing here in the middle is just it's just the middle just can go, stuff can go wrong really quickly here. Oh, that's unfortunate. Blammo.
Stalkers on me. I'm gonna right there.
Ammo crate?
Yeah.
Take
I'll
that,
go
Skeeter.
then.
I think they're random. Yeah, they're just about to complete the event, so get ready to go into the good spot, into the closet up there.
Okay.
Sniper spawned. It's upstairs. I think he's around here. Where is that bastard? Yeah, there's a sniper out.
Can't see him.
It's okay. Everyone into the good spot, into the good spot. Before we get split by nasty stuff. Come here, gamer.
Let's go. I'm trying to.
It's only
The psyker is
Mario.
not listening.
That's okay, pubs don't listen.
Mr. Fjalla, can you pump this?
Huh? Stalkers. We need a revolver to shoot them.
Bomber up top. Can't get him through the railings.
D-bomber! What a horrible voice. Okay, let's drop down to do the hack. I think we got rid of enough stockies. I say that and there's immediately a bunch of them downstairs, which is perfect. Okay, hacking. Getting shot.
Help me.
Dude.
Oh my god, it lagged out.
Oh no.
Good night, Frost. Thanks for stopping by. If you're still watching, drop a sub on Twitch. Like, unsub and resub, because it makes a funny effect.
You need to learn the difference between sub and follow. Here's the thing,
Yeah, I
I
don't
never
know.
used Twitch,
Just
and I know
follow,
you're
yeah.
saying the wrong thing.
It's too used to YouTube, man. YouTube gaming.
We need to get out of here.
The free option. I won't ever ask people to fucking pay for this shit. Stocky's coming.
Oh. Oh my god, okay.
We're in the middle of stalkers.
There's a sniper as well.
All
Fucking.
stalkers must die.
Yeah, total stalker death, and then we go for fun. Okay, he got the sniper.
Marking that dog for you.
Thank you.
Or front.
Gunner has been staggered. I can res.
Stop is dead.
Let's go max revive speed.
Thanks.
I think we can rush the next objective.
Yeah.
Yep. Couple gunners still up. A puny one needs to hack.
All high. Oh. Man, you stayed over. I have full pave.
I'm protecting you. Protect Shouty. Yeah, I know it's follow fast. But everyone keeps bullying me for
1, 2, 3. Let's go. Back to the
Back
start.
to the funny spot.
Oh, shit,
Well, that's a dodge the game 8. I've got the sniper, I'll go get him.
There you go.
Oh,
him.
nice!
Oh, sorry. I got
Exploded him
chainsawed.
right as I shot him.
Burster somewhere.
Look, they take a while to reach us. I think we can go hack. Nether out.
Okay.
What? I pushed that.
Grong,
Did
do
I
you want
hit
this
you
ammo?
before?
Sorry,
Yeah, I'll pick
not
them.
Grong.
Oh, I sent that guy straight into the cryo rod pit.
Skeeter is actually like a band name now on a lot of games. So
Sorry,
it's
Skeeter,
fucking
yeah, I'm
Kanye
trying to
West
remember.
fucking Pete Davidson bullshit. Incenses me.
I mean, in this game, the words sniper and flamer used to be censored in the chat, so.
Skeet.
Could be worse. Could always be worse. Also, Nigel. You can't name your character Nigel. Because that's
Oh,
censored.
because, yeah.
Yeah,
I
Nick.
mean, Nick is like banned in a lot of games.
It's
so-
Nigel! Come on!
I mean, the funniest part to me is still Elden Ring, where Knight gets banned.
That's pretty funny.
Like,
Are they gonna
Nick
drop
and
down?
Knight.
Like, at our drop down? Oh yeah, they will.
Wait, where the
Time to
fuck
just
was the
attack
sniper?
them, dude.
Is he
Got him.
behind us?
Yeah,
Oh,
behind
okay,
us.
okay.
Nice shot.
I think you take it, Tolo.
The medic here? Okay. Winning! Okay, you're getting ripped. I'm very sorry that happened to you.
This marks a point of no return.
This is
Ow.
a point of strategic import.
Though scurrilous rumor be beneath me,
This is a drop down. You can't go back up.
I like my version more. It's more accurate, more true to life. A living legend like
Big
that
ammo
would
here?
indeed glow.
Although, I guess I take.
Alright, someone is getting fucking rocked. You're getting rocked. And then you're getting rocked. Oh, I think I missed. Could be all the Reapers dead. Alright. Oh.
Oh, awkward.
Oh. It's unfortunate.
Did we check the little behind closet?
Yeah, yeah. That was all looted.
We won.
Oh. Huh.
The master is with us. Give her thanks at all times.
Docking your Ripper gun at me.
Yeah?
That's real good, dude. No, no, no.
Well, at least it'll be in the central area.
Why did you pop the medkit? Why you pop the medkit now? We have medikit. There is no point in popping medkit now, man. What the fuck?
What accent is that?
Sir, why do you redeem the medkit?
You are a disgrace to Albania.
It's a glorious nation.
Oh, I know it is.
Release the rods!
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Go for it, go for it, go for it. I'm coming, I'm coming. You know you can chuck them upstairs from here, right?
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, beautiful. Look at that. Look at the intercept I'm about to do, dude.
You got it?
Oh, I tried pushing that.
I'm with you.
That was a nice try with that F-Psyker. I saw that. I don't think you can get in front there. It's okay, my docking partner
Didn't
came
even
for me.
lose that much. Look how little fucking corruption you took, actually. The dog just jumping in the middle of your fucking side already.
I actually just dodged the dog.
He didn't shoot the first time. David the shot it.
Alright. Back to Krunt.
Got a little horde issue. Give me a sec. Okay, it's up.
And it's in.
Oh. Berserker. Two berserkers? 3 berserkers.
Ah!
And a dog.
I don't know what happened to that dog. I guess it was hitting it.
Oh, I never knew there was a ladder here. Alright, plugging in the last cryo rod. It's docked. And buttons pressed. It's so funny watching the Ogryn hold that mech kit in his gigantic hand. I'm coming for you, idiot.
Doing some limit testing of my new Brutal Momentum 4. Turns out, fucking amazing.
Last one in Valkyrie is a Gaylord.
Most gratifying.
Alright, looks like the Psyker's the Gaylord. No surprises there.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
There's an earning extra rations.
I love how it's not weird for any of these characters to be talking literally to themselves.
Man, every second you spend outside the Valkyrie is another second the game would crash, man. What the fuck are you doing?
For For real though, I feel like it's been crashing less since this patch.
I'm in literally the beta that's supposed to like fucking reduce crashing, and I think it's crashing more. It's crashing just the same.
Oh, I'm not in that
It's
beta,
insane.
dude. I'm just...
Need them kills, man. What? Why? Why does he need them kills?
Green circles, dude. That's why.
Green circles, yeah. Oh dear.
Oh, he left. God damn it. God damn it.
You're gonna flame him some more.
I mean, he's being toxic, dude. It's like, oh, we're not gonna put in scoreboards because that's toxic. Okay, here's an achievement for killing 1 trillion enemies. I wonder what's gonna happen. Huh? Oh
That's
no,
true.
Sven! Oh no! It looks like all the toxic systems that you've built in your game, like counterfire chaining and fucking needing to pop someone's head for toughness. Oh, what's that? Oh, you want people to get kills? Oh no! Oh, you want people to pop medkits for achievements? What? People are farming for kills? People are popping medkits when they don't need to? Oh, Sven! What's going on, Sven, in your little Swedish head? Hello? Hello? Your game's fucked! I wonder, who could have seen this coming? I mean,
No
wow, oh my god. Scoreboard, though? Nah. You won't want that. That's toxic. It's toxic.
Completely impossible to foresee this.
Oh,
In my
yeah.
opinion. My humble Swedish,
Also-
I mean, non-Swedish
Yeah,
opinion.
uh-oh. Also, I can safely confirm, stability on Ripper guns, you fucking dump the shit out of it. It does not do anything. It's simply irrelevant. Who cares?
Oh shit, I changed operatives. Hang on, I'll rejoin.
Oh, I thought you were down. I completely forgot that they broke the game in this new and interesting way today.
No, I thought changing operatives I'd stay in the
Yeah, no, that's
Team.
new. That's with the new update. It does that now.
Very good. Do I want to go veteran though? I keep going down as Ogren, so I don't think I've earned the right to go veteran.
Didn't you go down like once this map?
Yeah.
No, it was like 3 times, 2 or 3 times.
Shameful. Shameful. Spit on
I
him.
know.
Spit on him.
Spit on him. Spit on.
I spit on her, yes. I spit on her some more.
Oh, you know what else got buffed, dude? Last pistol got buffed the fuck out of it.
Yeah, I know.
but
the
is it-
changes
is
seem
it
like they're
actually good,
kind
though?
of.
Yeah, I know.
How much?
Is
do
it-
you,
is it
how
good?
much do you, can you kill it? Can you shoot a mutant?
I mean, the mutant modifier got changed a lot, right?
Yes,
see.
but when you change a modifier a lot, that was like basically 0% before. Like I don't know.
Oh wow,
any-
now it only does the same damage to Unyielding as it does to... Still does a lot more to Flak and to Unarmored as it does to Maniac.
Okay, so Fetrarch does not understand like proper balancing.
On
That's given.
criticals it deals the same amount though.
God, they just need to get rid of fucking crits in their game, man. They don't know how to balance it. It doesn't belong in a game like this. It just doesn't fucking work. Like they've tried twice in a row now, and it's been a failure both times. You know, after the
critical
debacle,
hits.
huh?
Critical hits, you mean?
Yeah, crits fucking suck. Like they just don't work in a game like that.
Mm.
It adds either like a really annoying level of inconsistency if you need to rely on a crit for something, or it does not matter because 99% of your hits are not going to be needing critical hits. And in Andromeda 2, you had both of those things where it was like, all right, I'm just some classes are just built around crit and they crit on command.
Yeah, like
And
Kruger.
like fucking
Or
Shade.
Mercenary.
Like Shade,
Shade,
like
yeah,
like
yeah,
Huntsman,
guaranteed crit.
like yeah, that was like Soulspire. And then for everyone else, it was just basically like, oh, it's just gonna be my swift slaying up time.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
I like it
So-
for the classes where it's like a certain thing though, like the on here.
But then at this point, remove the mechanic and just
like the one powerful hit. After,
and just make it so like every X hits you have a powered up hit. Just like you don't need the overall mechanic. The overall mechanic is like bad for the game. It's really nasty. And it creates
I
all
like
this
it
shit.
also with the bleed stacks and stuff for crits. Like I like this mechanic, but it's like I don't like the crit itself. I like the fact that I have like a chance. To
Exactly.
beat, you know what I mean?
Exactly. It's silly. Oh my god, I have a huge curio on Whomst. Oh, on Baz. Hell yeah. Woo.
So did you know that the last pistol apparently has a base crit chance of 15%?
Yeah, it has a huge crit chance.
Yeah.
It
Which
has
is-
basically the crit chance of a maxed out crit chance revolver.
So Fetrarch's idea of balancing is like, hey, we're gonna make this gun fucking dumpster tier, but we're gonna make it crit a lot. Let's see how that works out.
And then the veteran has an inherent crit chance, right? That's like quite high as well.
Yeah, Everybody else has a base crit chance of 5%. The veteran has plus 10% base crit.
So a veteran with the last pistol has a 25% crit chance.
Yes.
And then you could get a perk for another 5% crit chance on top. And then the question I'm asking is, does it even fucking matter?
And then you're still gambling for damage on this specific weapon when you could just be running an Agrippina infantry autogun and just deal damage.
Yep.
Isn't that wacky and kooky and wild? Like, isn't that crazy?
But with the last pistol, it sprints.
But with the last pistol, you feel like you've got a big iron on your hip.
No, that's with the revolver. No, you fucking don't. That thing feels horrible to use. It has a really bad sight. Like the way the
sights
angles, the way he angles the gun. Well, I mean, it's like, are you appropriating ghetto culture? What's going on here? This isn't appropriate. Don't do this. It looks awful. It makes me nauseous. It's bad. It's just terrible. Terrible stuff.
I agree.
Shameful.
What
Shameful
perks
what
are
they've
good
done.
for the kickback? I've got plus 25 on Maniacs.
So I have an absolute god roll. Literally the best possible modifiers, and on it I've got Maniac Unyielding, and I was meaning to test. But of course this game's loot system makes it impossible to experiment. I've been meaning to test Unarmored Flak, because I think then your mid-range trooper clearing would be improved fairly tremendously. But I can't test that. So if you already have Maniac, and you I would say upgrade it, see what you get. If you have Unyielding, I'd say keep it. That way you have like a Bulwark and Boss Deleter. Otherwise, if you get like either Unarmored or Flak, then roll Maniac to that other thing and see
Well, I've got
25
25 Maniac and 20 Unarmored. I'm tempted to roll Unarmored to Unyielding, 25 Unyielding. You know?
Yeah. I think Flak and Armored might be better. Honestly, I think even without the Maniac thing, the highest breakpoint you can reach on a mutant is almost 2-shot, and I think it does that even without the what's it called, the Maniac perk.
Really?
I don't think that would help. Yeah. It's always going to be 2-shot and a little bit of melee needed to do that. I don't think it will matter that much, and I think prioritizing trooper damage is more important. However, it might help with killing netters, but you really blast netters only from up close in a way that's consistent, so I want to say it doesn't matter. But I haven't thoroughly tested it. But what I haven't tested, and the thing I want to test, is Unarmored Flak, so I would say go for that, because in my head, that's the big brain thing. That's the mid-range trooper blasting.
Although, so this is a weird kickback. Its mobility is too high. It's a 380 roll, and it's got 80 in everything apart from range. Range is 62. Which I'm like, is that a deal breaker? I don't know.
I don't think so. It should probably be fine. Let me look at my absolute god roll. Yeah, you can watch it on the stream.
It's an effective range.
It's so crazy. It has 80 everything. So range, what's your effective range on that thing?
Near is 12.34 and far is 25.54.
Okay, it doesn't matter much. It's like 2 or 3 meters per either threshold.
And I'm like, is what's
your damage versus whatever? How is that affected?
The damage against unarmored and flak and unyielding and against everything at far range is 21%.
It literally doesn't matter then. I have a maxed one and have 22.64. And my effective ranges are 13.6 and 28.6. So it doesn't matter. I think your weapon is just good to go.
2 meters, how much does that matter? So does that mean that mobility is actually less of a dump stat on the kickback?
No, it's completely dump stat. Like, it just doesn't matter.
The only thing I can think of is that high mobility, you're sprinting faster, and then if you slap run and gun on it, you can fire it while you're sprinting.
It doesn't matter because you want to be sliding when you fire, especially if you're running towards troopers. Run and gun wasn't tested for this game.
Run and gun just a wasted blessing.
Yeah, completely wasted. It doesn't work. It doesn't work at all. For this game, it's something they thought about. That's like, hey, a couple of games have done this. We should put it in our game. Problem is, in your game, you incentivize slide spamming. Peep this kickback, dude. I rolled this. I gambled this. I won this. This is mine. And then I missed one that had similar stats, but it had unarmored, and like by 1 second, I missed that on stream. It was a shame. Almost had it. Yeah.
Expansive.
That's useless. The blessings are fucking dog shit for this weapon. They're absolutely all horrible. I think maybe surgical might be better, but you never want to be spending any time aiming down sight. You just want to blast as soon as humanly possible.
That's what I was thinking, right?
Yeah.
Let me check if there's... I mean, yeah, I think you're right. There's absolutely nothing that's good. I thought running gun sounded really cool, but now it's like, well, actually, you're right. Just slide and fire. Terrifying barrage. I guess that's all right.
I think that was broken.
Enemies. Is it?
Because you already suppress like anyway, and you stagger.
But it's like in a circle around you though, which can be nice to stop somebody from slapping you in the back. But
that's not gonna be. If you have your kickback out, that shouldn't be your worry. Your worry should be the thing that you're shooting at, which is probably either a pack of troopers, like an isolated special. I don't know.
Yeah. Full bore.
Right,
the max tier. You're 20% power for 5 seconds when every pellet in a shot hits the same enemy.
It's so insignificant.
Yeah.
Actually, not a single high intensity. Just all low intensities. I don't mean just 5, I mean everything.
Yeah, I know. God, I hate the system. Why can't I just pick a fucking modifier, dude? It's that easy. Like you've had 4 or 5 years of feedback in Vermintide 2 with everyone telling you the same fucking thing. Just please let us pick a modifier. You've made so many cool, fun modifiers like the Suicide Bombers and Xention Twins, and you just never let us play with it. You've had a whole host of heroic deeds that we simply could not play with.
Yeah. Big sad.
How long until... Wow, long ass time until it rolls over. Wow, thank you, Fatcher. Go fuck yourself. So I guess we're doing Standard Oblivion. And then after that one, I think I might be done.
Yeah, same. Let me see. Do I want to run the kickback? I mean, it's funny. Kickback and Powerball?
I'll go for it. Who cares? One, it's Standard Damnation. And two,
and in the
hello?
evening.
Wait, what? Was that in the game?
So.
Hello, gamer. You scared the shit out of me. I thought someone joined my Discord and started saying, like, awful things.
Bingus Dingus. It's a good name.
Yeah, this little Chinese man. Look how tiny he is. I loved how Fat Shark was like so fucking lazy.
Against dick? I mean, not my thing.
No, I love cock. No, I love juicy.
You know,
I love juicy,
juicy,
meaty cock.
Popular.
Nothing wrong with liking a nice, juicy, nice, muscular, veiny cock. Nothing wrong with that.
I see.
I like this guy. He
Discord
talks.
has an age limit. That's why you were concerned.
No, not at all. Yeah, I'm just I've got streamer mode on at the moment, so I don't hear when people join. So when I hear voices, I don't know if I'm going fucking crazy or if someone joins the Discord without me hearing.
Oh no, definitely not. No, you're not psychotic. I'm a real person. Totally.
And it's so rare to see people talk in game, man, that I'm like taken aback. Took me a moment. I was figuring out like where the sound was coming from. It's very nice. Thank you for speaking to us.
What's the point of joining a game and not communicating?
Exactly, man. He gets it.
90% of pubs be like.
yeah, exactly.
Huh?
Bing is ding is the era.
All you gotta do is literally set a button to push the talk and you can literally just communicate.
It's crazy. It's like, what do these people have? Autism? What's going on here? I'm pretty spurgy myself, and I talk on mic.
Yeah, I mean, in fairness, I've got a diagnosis as well, so...
I mean,
oh, based? Really?
Yeah.
Nice. I'm proud of you. Welcome to the club.
My parents were not happy.
Oh yeah, no, they rarely are.
I mean, obviously more communication is better. I love communication.
Yeah, me too. You want to join our Discord, buddy? It's called Kark and Ball Torture.
Oh no, biggest thing!
Wow, really? I got bounced.
I'm coming!
How did I get bounced? What bounced me? Nothing exploded. How did I get blown up?
I think I blew you up there, buddy. I thought it was blowing up one of our ovens.
Oh, dude, you gotta press. You gotta bind push to mute on your talking
no,
button.
I was surprised. I was like, what the hell made me fly?
Sorry.
I'm not mad. I'm just surprised.
Oh, you get to be mad. He's like a total gimp, dude. Just scream at him now. Say something mean to him. Now he deserves it.
Get fucking blown up. That was quite funny.
I'm testing out like a certain playstyle with the build, right? That new weapons you can get. I don't have the materials to get exactly what I want, so I'm a little fucked. But
Oh, the new weapon, the Crusher?
no, like I'm using. I'm trying to play a certain way and seeing if it works.
All right. If it doesn't, we'll get really mad at you, scream at you, and then kick you in that order. So you better rock. High stakes.
Pretty funny. High stakes.
What's this guy's accent? I can't pinpoint it.
German.
I want to say he's either some kind of Asian, some kind of Oriental, or French.
Skeeter thinks German.
I
I can't really
the
tell.
toughness you get back from killing the enemies and using the combat blade decreased a lot.
What's that with the combat blade?
Also, I had like my Holy Revenant there, and someone knocked out all the enemies.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, you communicated unironically, like we'll stop hitting anything.
No,
We're quite familiar with Holy
no,
Revenant.
never do that. It's just that
No, we do this with our each other too. It's important that they also communicate with your partners.
I'm getting into that aspect anyway. You probably shouldn't do that because of, you know. Either the game has that memory issue still, or someone is downloading porn.
Yeah, someone. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink.
I'm trying to play a game, man. I'm not trying to slow my game down, you know. Let me check who is busting on the internet. Give me a second.
He's just about to go fucking punch his coworker, his fucking roommate in the head.
That pistol actually doesn't feel that bad. Well,
How many mutants have you shot?
Not a lot. Not lying. There's stalkers and shotguns at the end of this corridor. So I kind of want to like push in half, you know what I mean? Oh shit, I need to...
I wonder how quick I can recharge my ability.
Oh, look at
it's like 30 seconds.
Well, 30 seconds unless you take the first one on the level 30 feats and get your crits to recharge your ability.
I don't think that's worth it. I think double F is king.
It's lower than if you have a weapon that can charge it up super fast.
Kill the bomber. Is bomber mutants?
No, it's flak. You always kill those pretty quick.
Yeah.
The issue is I'm trying to see if even with the faster recharge, which if you have a super high crit like weapon, like even the chain sword, if you've got crit on perks, like crit hit chance, you get shred, crit damage, and savage sweep. It's a crazy weapon. You recharge your ability super fast in the horde.
I kind of like being immune to fucking range hits on weak spot hits.
But you can just do that by critting if you take the good talent on row 1. You'll already be immune to range. If you just get toughness damage resistance, and you're effectively immune to range.
Oh. I mean, I already have
immune to
range.
range.
But now I get it on weak spot and on crit. But yeah, that's kind of the thing with the last pistol, right? Like,
You already crit all
if
that.
you get your crit passives up too. Our biggest thing is down. I'm gonna go with him, but I like him.
God damn it, the dog escaped. Not again.
What the dog
With
doing?
you, dude.
Yeah,
The
I keep
dog
pushing
leaving.
him, but then like too many enemies around to actually hit him, so then I end up
Bro, this gun is so sick. So much Bastille.
All I can do against the Reapers is just every time I hit them with the kickback, it stops
medkit.
them from shooting, which is quite nice actually.
Yeah, that's pretty good actually.
the bleed is working. It's crazy. Well, I don't know what they did, but it's working.
Eek. I hate how fucking ranged enemies in this game. You just see perfectly through the
The
fire, but I
memory
can't
leak
see
on
them
the
at all.
internet. on the other hand, is not working.
Supposedly they fixed that.
The memory leak fixes it worked for me.
I'm surprisingly low on ammo.
Same.
But I thought you had 2 whole extra clips.
I do, but I've been blasting.
There's a big ammo right here for you, pal.
Oh,
This
thanks
entire
for
round.
big ammo, dude. That's exactly what I need.
Oh, I was gonna let you take that.
Ironic,
Thank
dude.
you.
I was about to take that shit too.
Nice, dude. Nice nade. How big is this is juicing, I think.
Yeah, no, they changed a lot of things. I can't just go and smack them anymore. Rest in peace, Combat Blade, I guess.
I don't think they've changed anything about Combat Blade. I used it earlier today. It felt normal. What do you feel is different?
It kills very fast, but the toughness per hit feels a lot lower than it used to be. Not. I don't mean the damage, toughness damage reduction. I mean like the toughness gain back from
Per
the,
hit?
Yeah, from hitting the enemy.
What does he mean by that? I'm confused. What's toughness gain per hit?
It used
on
to be
Combat
very
Blade?
high for not even like that many days ago. Like when you fuck, their bullets are so painful now.
Dingus, no!
Get the rest, I can space, get the rest. You kinda ate shit there, I'm really sorry. Thought I could get him better than that.
Oh, the juice, dude. Just from hitting a boss there.
Yeah.
Does anyone want a med pack?
It used to be that if you use the combat blade, you would heal more than you would notice the toughness regenerate a lot. Now it's very trivial, and enemies with enemies without literally gives more toughness.
Hi. No, there's a Medicaid up ahead.
Stupid blade now. No
There's a
point.
Medicaid here.
Yeah.
Yeah, but someone's got... Bingus has got a wound,
I pushed
so I
that.
wanted to...
Yo, Bingus, use the
Bingus-
Medicaid. There's a charge for you.
Okay.
I decided to use the medkit instead. And let Bingus heal his wounds. Is there anything? Ooh, there's a big chest. Big ammo, big talker, and an ammo crate. There's a big red ammo for you, Baz.
God damn.
Baz, lad.
For Baz.
For Baz.
Nah, you take it.
The big boy Baz.
He's allowed
I
to take a
wouldn't
little bit of
mind
ammo.
joining your Discord, but the issue is I need the link, and we don't have each other on Steam.
That's a
so
problem.
getting a link would be very difficult.
If you join the Discord in my Steam, in my Discord profile, I've got my Steam friend number you can add me with.
But I don't have you on Discord either.
But oh, okay. So we need to get you in the Discord server first, right? Yeah. Once we do that,
No, just give him your friend number or whatever.
yes.
I hate it when it takes like 14 tries to do one action. You literally watch the animation 14 times, and it's just eventually.
Swedish servers. Why can't I hit this hound's body but not his head?
Ah. You gotta bind push to mute on the button used for voice chat in the game.
Oh.
Or kick.
Yeah, sorry, I see what you're saying.
Look at the burn. I feel like burn on the last pistol could actually compensate for the low maniac damage. So the maniacs actually burn.
I cannot do the job of damage mitigation anymore, because there's no way I can get enough toughness back to actually sustain what I'm trying to do.
Yeah, that's why you take the double F for that on Solid. I'm probably the best solo player in the entire world. You know, no bragging, but I've done some of the
Also
hardest
very
things in
humble.
this game.
I can.
So
I
humble.
don't need to use the combat blade. I can use. There's a lot of weapons I use very well. It's just that I want to use the combat blade,
It
And I
doesn't
wanted
matter
to
which.
be- I wanted
It
to
doesn't
see
matter
if I
which
can
weapon you
find
use.
it.
It's just a matter of talent selection. You take the double F on row 30, so you have 2 charges, and then you take both. You take the toughness damage resistance on crit on row 1, and then you take just the other thing that makes you take less toughness damage, and basically you only need your F to give you back automatically 50% of your shit if you need it, and
I
maintain
know,
like
but I can
basically
literally recharge it
immortality.
faster.
It doesn't matter.
The
The uptime on your toughness reduction is much higher with the double F. Like the cooldown reduction is just it's not worth it. It sounds cute, but it's not worth it.
It's I can prove it to you that I literally can regenerate faster than yours can regenerate.
It's not a matter of regeneration. It's a matter of maintaining the toughness reduction and having
If I
it
can
twice
use my
is
ability
huge.
more, why would you be faster than me?
Because I don't need to F to have the crits, you know.
Wait.
It's
so
in
you're
case of-
talking about the 2 charges though. If you have 2
Yeah.
charges, you have to use it. to
Skeeter,
actually
you
get
need
the,
healing or are you good, man?
like, toughness back. But if I regenerate it faster,
Considering all things,
and I can use it more often, that means I get more toughness back, right?
But you don't necessarily use it more often because it would imply that you use it on cooldown. But you just don't as Zealot. Having the double F means that if you need to use it again really quick, then you have it instantly there ready for you. Which makes you able to survive a lot of oh shit situations where you need like an instant escape, or just stay in the fight longer. Like if you just need that extra boost in toughness.
Axe next time I'll be fine. I'm just trying to find a certain playstyle with the knife.
Are you
and see if I can
arguing
still
over
do what I
damage
used to
resistance on
with the
tier
knife.
1? On
It,
combat builds?
it's
No,
not
he's saying
possible.
that toughness damage resistance uptime is better if you take the cooldown reduction on crit, and I'm saying the 2 cooldowns is just better.
I know what you're saying, but I mean.
The thing
like,
is, it's a win-more thing, right? Like, if you can get like multiple crits off, and you're getting a cooldown reduction, and you're actually using that more than if you have double F, then you're just winning more. Like, in the best case scenario, it's good, but in the best case scenario, you don't need it. You need an option for the worst case scenario. In the worst case scenario, you're gonna do like one thing with your rep, and then you're gonna want to do another thing. You can't do
it doesn't help that I have like all these different spikes for whatever reason in the game. I see the same action 7 times before it does it one time, and then the next time it's like
That's
another.
wild.
Even moving around is very glitchy. I thought they.
I think it's you grab this ammo crate.
And this is bad if you have this.
Dude, holy shit, you need to buy and fucking push to mute, dude. It's crazy.
Yeah, I know.
All my
Yeah,
viewers are suffering.
I need
all my
to do
many
that in
viewers.
Discord, sorry.
Fair. But I think I'm all your viewers. I don't really have a viewer.
Don't have many,
put down the
but I care about all of them.
There's an ammo crate here. Do you want me to put one down?
Who cares?
Yeah, I don't think I wanna use the blade anymore. I play a lot better with the other weapons. I just want the blade to work for me. I guess it's not my play style anymore when they changed.
Are you spamming the push attack?
Sometimes.
It's your best attack. It effectively has the same damage profile as your heavies, but of course it comes out super quickly. So ideally you want to be spamming that as much as humanly possible to deal some insane damage, while also making space for yourself.
Yo, Mister, how about you come join us and killing shit?
I think he was training stuff in
1,000
Discord.
fucking boys here, dude. I'm out. I'm down, actually.
Oh,
I
rip
can't go
this
in there
guy.
with fucking,
Yeah, don't. Okay, Ogren gang, time to stick together.
Hawk's Flamer and the dog? Fuck off. I can't walk anywhere. I'm gonna die. Okay.
I can't blame them for this weapon.
Hawk's Flamer and the dog is too much.
It's okay.
I am constantly burning. Okay. Yeah, we're in trouble.
It's okay, we're at the rest spot. Buffing medkit, stay in it, stay in it.
Alright,
The Flamer
cool,
is
cool,
still
cool.
burning. Fuck, it's doing so much damage.
Nice.
Fire!
Oh, you're
the
up,
worst
Skeeter,
part
by
is
the
I
way.
can't even do things because of stupid, like, you know, game issues.
Where's the fucking push to mute button dude, in Discord?
Yeah, I can't find
you
it.
You need to bind that action to the settings. You have to add a bind. I don't know.
Oh shit. Okay.
I'll do that after this game. Ah.
Did you say step aside, blue boy? What you call me a blue boy for, dude? What kind of insult is that, dude? This is why Chaos is losing, dude. Your insults
He's
are
calling you
whack.
a cop. He said you're a pig.
Oh, I kind of like that, but there's more offensive ways to say it that are a lot more impactful than blue boy.
You know what Ogrins are like, though? They're quite naive.
The
Oh my
stupid
God.
thing is you restart the game and the issue disappears, but you stay in the game and it stays. Fuck.
You can alt to 4, and it's gonna tell you to rejoin us when you reconnect. Also, we need to get the hacks going,
Damn,
boys.
does that mean I get to change? Oh, I can't. No, I won't let me change my.
No, you don't get to change anything now, but you can just rejoin.
I'm guessing most of the troopers are now like dead.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the fucking... There you go. Getting fucking owned here. We played that like the most stupid way possible, by the way. Like, holding here is really nasty. The attempt to move as a ball out of there.
Righto.
Bad boy for me. Okay, too late.
That's not good.
Oh, what? She just came out of the door and netted. Thank you.
Yeah.
I couldn't get inside you because of the fire. I'm too low on health.
Not gonna post on the net. Considering no better.
You're up.
Oh,
Get back up the stairs, back up the stairs.
do you want me to get the bot up or leave? No, leave
No,
it.
no, leave it, leave it. Who cares, who cares? Just get up here.
I seriously hope I don't get the same stupid, you know, like do one action 19 times before you do it once.
Okay, let's go
Can
back
you go?
down and aim for the good closet, like on the left side, like the furthest closet.
Knock that one down.
Alright, we good thing is thanks for this.
Okay. Oh, you bastard shoot.
This fucking
Never mind, even the
spawn.
gun animation is really stupid. Yeah, I think it might just be my connection to the server, I don't know. Because I checked my internet
You're up front.
and stress tested it, and then everything
I'm starting
was
it.
fine.
Let's
Yeah, I
let's head
can't
to the
really-
good
nothing is
closet. Head
working
to
on my
this closet
screen.
where Krant is.
Everything is literally just stationary. I
Cannot
don't
do
know
Yeah,
that.
that really sucks.
My
It's
guy.
Sorry,
in
dude.
front of me. It's like,
Fuck, this is so stupid. What the hell, man?
no, fuck me, dudes.
It's okay.
I can't.
Yo,
blink,
these
'cause
gunners are
anything I do
spawning
just doesn't
above
happen.
me.
Oh,
It's
you're
so
that
dumb.
way. I thought we were starting it.
Yeah, I
Nice.
just couldn't get out.
Oh,
dude.
sniper,
Like,
sniper.
the fucking constant fucking drop of fucking gunners and shotgunners on me.
Yeah, I can watch you guys, and you guys look perfectly fine. It's not like I have an issue of like, you know, loading things, and you know, it's just when I actually control the character.
Sniper dead.
It's so stupid.
Thank God for the Mark V.
Yeah, look at that 45-meter kill, dude.
Oh, I got him!
Oh, nice. Finished him off. The stray pellets for the win.
We're gonna go for the res?
Yes, he's actually available, so yeah.
But then I'll be restful too.
I don't think you will now. I think you're upstairs.
Double gunner.
Triple,
Knocked on their
actually.
ass. Oof, okay. Spicy.
Pop the ammo crate now.
Yeah, popping up.
Thank you.
It's down.
Look at that burst transfer, man. I'm using Tier's aimbot for sure. How does he do it? Moving your mouse and shooter?
Can't keep getting away with it.
Can be done. I've got you, buddy.
I hope I can actually make some action work this time. Oh yeah, I can. I can actually walk this time. Okay.
Congratulations.
Oh no, my guy's sliding left to right even when I'm trying to offer.
Your voice is sounding super
Really? Can I-
laggy and stuff.
When I had nothing, Grendel raised me up,
Whoops. Why is the fucking kickback rifled? Seems like one of those
Yeah,
weapons.
I saw that earlier. I have no fucking idea.
Keep opening those. Nice.
Okay, testing. Do you hear me like double now?
Yes, yeah, I hear you.
Yeah.
Did you hear me double or no?
Yes.
It's just programmed in, added in a push to mute. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Just confirming because you're doing something stressful, right?
Russian status earned something stressful. Now we're fine.
About Resma?
Europe.
Okay, so earlier, did you hear me double or just
Yes.
singular time? Double.
I think we're both double. I don't know how to do the script to mute in Discord, unfortunately.
I'll teach you when the
keybind and then
mission's
like,
over.
The cartel's ragged team used to bring traitors out here and throw them over the side.
Did you switch to the last pistol? Did you start this game with the last pistol? Skeeter. You started, huh?
Oh my god, something is actually responding now.
Trying it out.
I
Still
might
pretty
actually
shit,
be
but
able to play properly.
I noticed the difference.
Somewhat.
To be honest. It's a lot better than it used to be.
Huh.
Oh, okay.
I mean, they
we
added
got
like
a
25%
big boy
damage,
over
like
there.
just on everything, right?
Or girl.
No, you see that
And
thing at the
ammo,
back,
ammo.
dude? That's not a tail.
We still have ammo crate? No, we don't.
Oh, you popped it.
Oh, almost blew that guy off the edge. Oh.
Get up, pal.
No!
That
Oh,
almost
that
blew you
was,
off there.
oh my
Move
god.
tech,
dude.
boys! Move tech! Don't mind my girly scream of no when I was flying. That was all part of the plan. So, 20% crit chance, boys. On crit, it burns. It's not burning. I shot it like 25 times. What the fuck?
No, you mother. Oh, okay. He didn't smack me completely off. I was like, oh, you motherfucker.
Some people just less cool than other people, you know.
Wait, so how do I join your Discord? If I don't have you
I'll
on
find a way.
Steam or... Okay, I'm getting the stupid issue again. Fuck.
Wait, can't we just Steam view all players? Current game? Recent games? Gotcha.
Yeah, you can do recent game. It does work.
Last
Now
time
it
we
works.
tried, it just didn't work.
What's your Steam profile name? Oh,
Hell
sorry, I'm not
pass.
talking to him. My bad.
I think I heard another. Maybe that was the power model loading?
I hear the blessed host singing.
Sit down, Reaper. Sit down, Gunner.
When you're immune to range, you're just immune to damage.
No
not to
ammo
the
at all.
hit stun.
That's
Is
really
this the
funny.
joke? You still get hit stun by getting shot. Come on, dude. What's the point then?
I mean, it does say ranged damage, not ranged attack.
I mean,
Technically, it's correct.
Technically, in
Actually.
Sweden, you'll find that damage and suppression are different things.
it isn't even suppression. It's just like stunning me while I'm walking. Like, what's the point if I can't sprint across then, dude?
Well, the point is that the blessing was designed with like assault rifles in mind, so it's like, oh, okay, I can return fire while under fire. But yeah, that's gonna all it's supposed to do.
Oh, this isn't the part where I want to slow down.
A fun fact, you know, all places with glass like this is actually see-through, and if there's enemies on the other side, you can see them. There's one instance of this in Smelter Complex. Sometimes you see a horde through it.
The war against these heretics.
There was the glass as well. You can shoot through it with plasma. In this area down here, I saw a trapper spawn in this glassed off area, and I killed her with a plasma bolt through the window.
Oh, you can just shoot through walls with the plasma now. After
Yeah.
like, one of the updates. It's like you can shoot through anything. Nether coming out of the
Oh,
tunnel.
there she is. Yeah.
That timing, yeah.
Pop the ammo crate now. We won't need it later.
Okay.
Thank you,
Yeah.
gamer.
Thank you. Thank you. Never gone this way.
It's quicker. You'll see. You'll love it.
I forgot my jump key. Oh no!
That's unfortunate, buddy.
I forgot my.
You just committed Sudoku.
I pressed spacebar. Oh my god. Okay.
It's embarrassing.
Yeah, no.
It's okay. We
Before
didn't
you
see
could
that.
jump
We
as
didn't
far
see
as
that.
an Ogren, dude. Turns out
yeah,
you can't.
totally. No, yeah, totally. Oh my god, I'm playing the.
This was warm up.
I have played this. I have never played this bad before. This is amazingly bad. I'm impressing myself with how bad this is.
Let me choose here.
Okay. I was just about to shoot to help you.
Barrel.
But no, I did discover that someone was in fact downloading porn.
Was it actually porn?
Well, sort of, not quite. It was like anime porn.
Oh, that's even worse. That's even worse. Disgusting.
I'm very glad to know that I can't play Darktide properly because someone is downloading anime porn. Wow. I am
Being
so proud of
robbed.
my family. I'm so proud of my family, you know. I too like to have family members download anime porn.
Your fat neck ate all those Ripper pellets, dude. I think I took about 20 pounds off of a grunt there. No, I can't manage even a simple task. That's why I'm here playing Dart at like 3 in the morning. What do you think, Hadron?
It's a little bit too real, but yes.
Dude, do you have any fucking idea how easier any Trudio I've done on this stupid fucking ogre would have been with a proper knife that I have right now, dude? With just one blessing change? They want to smash my head into a wall so hard.
I think they're gonna nerf Slaughterer at some point, you know. It's kind of outstanding in its class.
But then they have to like buff all the things like.
The issue is that they need a best in slot because they have designed the blessing system to just be gambling for the best thing.
You may well be right. Yeah.
I don't know what to say. I guess they're fucking my gameplay.
That's a good excuse. I've never had that. The whole my family's downloading anime porn. That's why I'm playing badly. I have to give points of creativity there.
I literally, like, you know, in action when you try to, like, maybe you do a melee attack, I watch it happen literally 19 times before it does it once.
Yeah, that's pretty funny.
They come from behind here now.
It's not funny at all, but I'm dying over and over again. I was like, what the fuck is this? This cat. Yeah. Now I know.
He sounds a bit like Kaya.
Yep, that's what I'm saying, Dragon.
Also, we're having trouble pinpointing your accent. I have a daring guess that it's French, but Gronk thinks German. You might also be some kind of Asian, but that's, I don't know. That's reaching.
Are you sure about that?
We're not, that's what we're asking.
Guesses. You want me to actually say it, or you want to keep guessing?
No, we could be here all night. Come out with it.
I am from Hong Kong.
Oh,
was
so you are
Asian.
some kind of Asian. Wait, are you playing with us? We're European. Are you like in Hong Kong right now?
No. I am also in the same continent as you.
Okay, I was gonna say, dude, that might have explained the lag.
Well, when I was in Hong Kong, I had gigabit internet. I came over here and lost my gigabit internet.
Should have moved to Romania.
But you live in Germany now, right?
No.
Owned.
God damn it, dude. I can't take that fucking accent of yours, dude.
My accent doesn't come from where I live now. It came from when I was in Hong Kong. I had teachers from, I went to like ESF schools. There are very particular set of schools in Hong Kong.
I see.
I had lots of teachers from many countries and developed an accent of a clusterfuck.
Yeah, I also have a bit of a clusterfuck
that
accent.
explains it, because you have this fucking nondescript, like bad accent, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's a very stupid accent, but it works, you
It's
know?
very cute, it's very cute. Don't say that.
It's like I'm from nowhere.
Yeah, same. Everyone guesses like I'm from Sweden or Norway.
You're from everywhere.
Well, the one takeaway I had from this game was my family downloads anime porn, and I hate the combat blade still. I should go back to using a sword and not dying.
He's from the UK. The first. I check your profile, and the first thing I see is Iraq Femboy saying, "Bro is actually autistic." Yeah, I'm thinking you'll make a fine addition to the Discord.
That should work, I think. To mute me in Discord while I chat in the game.
Press the button again. It's not working. I don't see you muted in Discord, big boy. What's happening?
Oh, it worked.
It's definitely muting me. Like on my side, I'm seeing the mute icon.
Okay. It might also just be weirdness going on. I believe
do you
I
see it
trust
when
you.
I mute myself, though?
No, but that's because you're a dingus.
No, I was muting myself. Fuck you, dude. Only the muter can see it.
Wait, say something. Say la 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 while you're muting yourself.
La 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 la, son of a bitch.
Yeah, it works.
Yeah, I think I'm good too.
The game just wasn't picking it up. Okay. Yeah. That was depressing.
Yeah, same kind of.
Any new Milk Buck Supreme?
Mommy, I need milkies, mommy.
I'm glad you laugh at that. Me, Macedon69 just screams at me and tries to whip me or something.
I laugh when I'm nervous, so there you go.
Every time you laugh, it just makes you uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Please don't murder me.
Don't rape me, bro. Wow, look at the milk coin. Nothing but garbage. Isn't
Right,
it
I'm gonna upgrade this
beautiful?
kickback and have Hadron kick me in the fucking face.
Oh, dude, I wish Hadron fucking crushed my balls with her insane hydraulic fingers.
I do want my head crushed between
Hello.
Hadron's thighs.
Were you there when I said Hadron should crush my cock and balls?
No, I
Okay, well,
wasn't.
you were
When
this
did this
time.
happen? When
Right,
did
like
that happen? What the fuck?
One
I missed
second
it.
ago. 1 second ago, literally.
Dude, what the fuck? You get 600 plasteel a mission now?
Yeah, it's insane. It's so good.
What the fuck? Bro, why didn't I just not play back then? Why did I play?
Exactly, that's what I was
Exactly.
thinking today.
What did
the,
I play?
the answer is because you built up a collection of blessings that you could just cash in.
Wait.
And now
I
it
just
doesn't even
realized
work.
something. I just realized something.
What?
You live in the UK, so we're in the same country. Great.
I live in the UK, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. We're in the same country.
I would say it's the best country, but even I can't. I don't.
You know, I have a slight problem. You know what the problem is?
You're in the UK.
Well, the problem is, I've been looking for a dentist.
You lost your knife.
So I came here, right? And I was like, huh, surely, healthcare should be,
Right.
better.
The renowned dental plans of the UK. You mean?
At the time, I wasn't aware of Hong Kong and how their standards were, so I thought they were not that good. And then I looked around the world and I was like, fuck, they're actually pretty good. So I came over here and I was like, there's got to be, there has got to be, like some dentist I can actually, go to. I checked the list of NHS dentists and I was just like, oh, well, no one's taking new patients.
Nope.
No one's taking new children. No one's taking
Nope.
new adults.
Nope.
Unless you have private insurance, you're not going to have them take you in because they don't get paid enough to take more patients in, apparently.
Yep.
And then I don't have private insurance yet, so no dentist for me.
Yeah, the Conservative Party has basically gutted dental care in this country over the last 10 years, and cunts in this country keep voting for them, so it keeps happening. And in some parts of this country, we literally have, like, you know those lorries, or those vans that people drive around?
He said the funny word for truck!
A
Oh!
lorry!
It's a bin lorry!
The vehicle, basically the vehicles that dentists in Africa drive around as like traveling dental clinics, those have started operating in the poorer areas of the fucking UK.
Interesting.
Because people cannot get any fucking dental care.
You know what's
when you live in Europe, but you didn't have your French Revolution, dude.
Yeah.
You know what's really funny? Now that you
But Brexit means
that,
Brexit, so we have the right to have our teeth.
Simple as that it does.
Baz agrees.
I mean,
you know he does.
I mean, the thing I like about because one of the other reasons I came to the UK is because I study law, specifically UK law. So at least from like my perspective, it was a kind of good thing. I can see why it's seen as a bad thing, but I mean, like at least for me, when I look at it, it's like, okay, yeah, sure, you have a lot of issues in the short term. That's fine, right? But like when it comes to like the long term benefits, because I'll give you an example, right? Like in the 90s, late 90s, early 2000s, the UK had a very the fishing industry was suffering. So because of being part of the European Union, every other you have to be in line with their community legislation. If you have an area that the EU has legislated upon that you've also legislated upon, you cannot unilaterally say that you want to keep your legislation. So you have to take what the EU has legislated on. That meant that companies with Spanish interests within the UK could fish with the UK's quotas and then benefit their country and companies. But then the UK's own fishing industry was being decimated.
Sure,
and then,
but I mean the fishing industry is like less than 1% of our total GDP, so
yeah, but you also pay 33 billion a year. No, 33. I thought it was million or billion, either one. But I have to check back on that. But but the UK was paying a huge price, and a lot of things were being screwed. Anyways, we should play games, not have. I mean,
No. Cork and ball torture has now turned into like a debate, violent blood sport. You need to be at each other's destroy each other. This guy just said he hates the poor. Kill him, Fergus. Kill him.
Well, in fairness, that is the tradition in the British Parliament, as you will no doubt have seen if you ever have seen a debate in the British Parliament. They get fucking rowdy.
I mean, sounds entertaining. I've seen some. I haven't seen all. I mostly just watch the Supreme Court and what they decide on. It's pretty interesting.
Yeah, it's a funny one. The UK Supreme Court. They try to not.
Order.
I need an invite. I can't join you.
That's okay.
Game.
I'm testing testing the last pistol, and after doing 580 DPS to a mutant, I'm thinking, yeah, this thing is still a humongous, fuming pile of garbage. It's unfortunate, but that's the truth, folks. That's the truth. It sucks. You saw it here. You saw it here live on air. I think it's time for some
shit, I remembered. You reminded me. Oh, I nearly forgot you were my. Oh my. There's.
Are you slopped?
There's no. I have a crazy gun I need to change. Hold on a second.
Also,
Blast.
by the way, I don't know if I have you consent or not, but you're like live on Twitch and YouTube in front of a massive audience.
Yeah, like thousands of people. Teleports is basically the new Amaranth.
Oh wow.
Titties included.
I'm hotter than her though. Come on, let's be real.
Wow.
I can't wait until you get like a VTuber avatar.
I have one. I have one.
On today's episode of Twitch, you know, like politics. That's a great idea.
Just chatting about deeply personal and high risk political views.
I just need to find a proper Baz, like a real
no,
Baz.
but if you do want the if you like on the serious note though, if you do want the evidence to support it, I can fetch it for you. It is very annoying though, because having been in the now living in the UK, it's like, bruh, why? Like everything's so expensive.
Well, yeah, I mean, some of it is structural issues, some of it is political choice. To be honest with you, man.
I was like, with my electricity bill, why do you have to make it like compulsory to be more expensive? Thank you. I really like my electricity bills.
Quebec? Who the fuck is Quebec?
Oh, this is my veteran because I'm very.
Oh,
very
I was scared.
unoriginal.
I thought someone picked your spot there. I was gonna scream.
No. This is
hurling
the vet
insults. Okay.
I have an idea. I want to try a very funny build. Let's see. I'm gonna try.
Would you prefer an Ogren or is vet? Are you cool with vet?
Genuinely don't care. Play whatever.
Yeah, okay.
It's all
They've
about
changed
blasting nerds.
Headhunter autoguns are still shit, right?
No, they made that. They buffed them a little bit.
So the burst ones are a complete waste of your time. They just at best waste ammo and at worst kind of don't do anything. The semi-auto one is a usable gun that you can use to shoot bullets at enemies and they will die unless that enemy happens to be a mutant, in which case, yeah, you
semi-auto one. That's
fucked.
the single shot. Yeah, the single shot one. Yeah.
It's a Mark 9. The Mark 7 is a single shot. The Mark 9 is the double,
two burst.
Yeah, and then the 3-round burst is the Mark 3. I like the Mark 3. Because I play the Zealot. So for me, the reason I like the Mark 3 is because the recoil is low. I can hit all 3 shots. The single shot does decent damage, but the recoil is also higher than the others.
Yeah.
And on top of that, if I have the Mark 3 on the Zealot, for example, you know the ability, how it takes away the armor. In terms of damage per second, using that ability, it does the most out of all of them.
What heavy sword are you running? That doesn't look like a Mark 9. Do you know the secrets to the heavy sword?
Yeah, I have good Mark 9s, Mark 7s, and Mark 6s. Yeah. I like them all. A lot of people like the Mark 9, but
Mark 9 is objectively numerically better. It has a better moveset, and they also share one
wide
thing.
Sweeps, but
there is one thing that the Mark 9 is inferior in, and that's the slash. Does less damage to flak on the headshots. It's kind of a non-factor.
You just fucking destroy them anyway.
Well, you see, the thing is, I've heard people say that before, but I've also seen a lot of other marks have wide.
That's +1 to the price.
Because the
Spin up the crash counter.
It's going up.
It's better. It's better than.
Nah, just backstory. I'm unironically, me and one friend, we were the first to do some of the highest challenges in this game. We do high intensity damage in 2DO, and I'm a big heavy sword enthusiast. The Mark 9, the reason it's so much better than the other ones, it's because for some reason the other marks, on top of having a straight up worse moveset when it comes to heavy attacks, has damage profiles for your lights that gimps some of them and makes them deal less the crit and headshot damage for no reason. And so that's why they're just so much worse. And they're also slower to swing. So with the ideal way, the biggest DPS you can do is you take the Mark 9, you do light 1, 2, 3, and then you block cancel for a frame, as quick as possible, and you spam that, and that's the highest damage you can do. Also, heavies, like heavy 1 is like this big downward strike, and then it follows with infinite slashes. The slashes have a very similar damage profile to the overhead, so they're very, very strong. It doesn't have a single bad attack in its moveset. It's kind of crazy how much
I
better
do
it is.
notice that there is a vertical attack in the Mark like heavies. I use light attack, so I don't really get affected by.
Oh, your heavies are important.
Heavy,
If you F, you can one-shot a dog.
I rely on the like damage blessings.
Demon host
for
to the right.
Yeah, you need head taker on the heavy sword. If you don't have head taker, the weapon is like unplayable because it deals just no damage for some reason. But once you have head taker going, then it's just a machine.
I have rampage, ramp for damage.
Oh, you really need a head taker. So the weapon for some reason deals no damage.
I've got a head taker on some of my swords, but like
the head taker is basically twice the value as it is in any other weapon.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Being like plus 10% damage per hit.
Like the
I like it because it like I like head taker because it adds stagger, but like for me like having rampage is just pure damage increase.
No, head taker is power.
Yeah, power gives you stagger, cleave, and damage.
Yeah, it gives you everything. But the value on it is crazy.
But you don't know how much.
You do.
You don't know how much of it is damage and how much of it is stagger or cleave.
All of it is everything.
They might have data mine.
No, it's plus 10% power, and the power is also stagger.
Yeah, power is everything. It's just like a straight up, like
Also
pretty much a 50% increase to your damage. It's crazy, and cleave. It's completely insane. The weapon just has these really low damage values at the start, but then they gave it the best head taker version. Like no weapon in the game has a head taker that will give you as much as the heavy sword. It's completely crazy. It makes the weapon completely broken. Like just you gotta trust me, buddy. It's broken.
I do have head taker on my swords, but like I don't know. Like I've got like head taker and rampage on my on some of my
that's
swords.
ideal.
That's why.
Having
that's
both
why
is
I
ideal.
really. Yeah, because rampage is a lot of damage. That's why I like rampage.
Dogs alive?
Yeah.
I like
okay,
the cleave that the sword actually offers.
Oh yeah, I mean the sword is just over. The heavy sword Mark 9 is the single most overpowered weapon on Zealot. Hands down. Like it's just completely broken, and they even buffed it this patch because they don't know that it's as busted as it is. It's a completely crazy weapon.
Where's the stupid bomber?
This grenade's back here.
He's... Okay. Yeah. This is a lot of... I wanted to go up here to kill things, but then I ended up having like internet issues again because people are downloading shit.
Ah! Get down, Mr. Peasant. I got this.
God, I can't fucking... I'm trying... Everything that I'm trying to do, it's not actually... Goddamn family, what the fuck are you doing? How much porn do you need? What the fuck?
I like that you know that it's specifically your family and not like your roommate or something. Like you just know like your brother or something.
I don't have a room. The thing is, I don't have a roommate. Even if I wanted to say
and family, dude. Who the fuck lives with their mom and also a roommate? This doesn't happen.
Look, all we know is that grandma has needs, okay?
And they are weird. They are weird, okay?
She hasn't
Grandma's
got one left. Are
freak.
you gonna deny her needs?
Yes.
Grandma doesn't like
if it interferes with Darktide, yes.
Porn, okay? And she needs it.
Man. I love how I can just smack him through the wall. It's pretty funny.
Oh, thankfully, the game would be pretty much unplayable if you couldn't hit through walls.
And there's this whole choke point, you know, with Ogren's Mark 3 cleaver, you just like everything just dies, yeah. you just stay.
Alright, let's go down.
Nice.
Out of patience.
I don't like the I got a hot take. I don't like the brutal momentum on the Mark 5 on the combat axe.
No,
but then that's not so much a hot take as being like just like incorrect.
But you know who
why don't
shares
we
this
like
hot take, dudes? Grimmel acts. So that's a respect.
Nah,
Grim is weird. Grim likes
I like I like the tactical axe and brutal momentum rule because it's harder to proc on a tactical axe. But I have made videos about it before.
I mean,
where
once
it's
you have
like,
it going, it doesn't really matter. Like it will be
Like-
easy to maintain.
like it's so much faster.
It doesn't refresh
than, like,
itself with the momentum. So you're always gonna have 1 dead hits.
It's very, very like the attacks on the tactical axe are so fast that it's like sure you can have a Mark 5 and there's a white cleave, but if you actually test it in a horde, like not in a horde, but I meant in the meat grind, you can push 17 enemies together, and the tactical axe, at least from what I've had, like happen, is literally faster, and I get more crits with it, so
That's
I can also the way I like to
bad way
use
to
it.
assess things. I don't know how does anyone know like the target gap of like tactical axes, because I think one of the greatest strength of the Mark 5 is just like how many targets you can damage.
Yep.
Yeah, but
With
the targets you
76%
damage
crits,
in
you
one
can
hit.
hit like 2 jackets if you don't have brutal momentum. The thing is, if you have like a high cleave stat, high being above 60%, 70%, or 75% either. I think I'm decent, yeah.
I've got the sniper.
Fuck out. I pop my passive and don't have apps.
Oh man, I don't regenerate that much health with my heavy sword anymore. Okay. Well, I guess that changed. I used to regenerate a whole lot of health with the heavy sword. I guess I might have not hit a lot of weak enemies. Damn.
I don't think that changed. I
That
don't think they
sucks.
made any change to Holy Revenants.
No, I know.
How?
It's just weird, because I used to be able to hit very. Oh fuck. Goddamn.
We're just
fire.
peeking here, dude.
Started.
This is rather heavy, isn't it?
Let me actually test it out. Oh wow, it's actually really strong here. God damn. Yeah, no, I really like it, but I can't do anything. It's literally fucking. Yeah, sorry about this, guys. Like, I literally cannot do anything.
Just keep in mind that it's the.
Where in the UK
it's,
are you?
Oh, rip.
Because that would explain your shit internet if you're in like Birmingham or somewhere.
Nah, not there.
It's a shithole.
Fucking hate
I
it.
am close. I'm close to London, but I'm not in London.
Okay.
Hmm.
Do you think Slaughterer is overkill on a power sword?
Completely. But what else are you gonna put on there? Fucking power cycler. Good luck rolling that.
Yeah. Once in a blue moon, right?
I've seen some people get it, and I've just sat there and been like, "You motherfucker, I want this too."
I just don't play with the power sword. It disgusts me on a very deep level.
I would agree with you. I mean, I do agree with you, but I'm too much of a noob to do anything else, so, you know.
I think it's a noob trap because the low mobility will end up getting killed more often than not.
You know, if we play in the day tomorrow, I wouldn't actually, like in the UK time, I literally wouldn't have a problem. But now I literally have to.
Now
deal
it's
with,
porn
I
time.
Yeah.
I imagine like 12-year-old brother just jacking off.
I was
Big
doing this
bleeding.
fine earlier and like not taking damage, but now I literally cannot do anything without my sword glitching out 1,000 times. And
Yeah.
literally moving being a pain in the ass because I can't. Like on my screen, like when you look at me, I might be walking forward, but on my screen I'm moving sideways, backwards, left and right, always constantly.
Yeah,
And
that's
it's
way
like,
too much lag.
This rubber banding to all hell. I'm just hoping that when I slash flight attacks, I'm hitting something.
God, I love the trauma staff. It really is conflag, but fuck.
Oh yeah, how is it? They
Very strong.
Oh fuck, I was AFK. I didn't expect to. Oh no, I did get all my health back. No, yeah, so I just didn't hit enough enemies earlier to get my health back.
Yeah, with a good cleaving weapon, it's really to get all your health back. Really.
Also, FYI,
Yeah,
it's based on like enemy health. Oh, that push didn't go through. And if you have
no.
if you have elite enemies, I mean elite horde enemies. Well, suddenly this sort of shit. Like we call them jackets or bucket heads. Like, you know, the bruisers of either faction. If you just have a couple of those, you can.
What?
You can juice pretty easily. Okay, hold on. I got res. It's just Dingus died inside me. Hold on.
I died inside you.
Yeah, you did. Like literally.
Oh, you got res, but.
Yeah.
I see.
That's the confusing thing. So if you just have a couple of bucket heads or jackets, you can choose very easily on them. Oh, I'm gonna die here. About to explode myself. I got a bit carried away. You know, trauma is really strong now. You can hit a really good breakpoint, where if you take the damage scaling with peril, even when you have no peril, you can one-shot poxwalkers.
I'm very sorry, guys. I have like I don't know like why they're doing that shit, but I can't play.
They got a
I
cool.
just have to be carried.
They got a bust, you know. Release some pressure. It builds up. You gotta let it down.
It's literally the
I hate being
is busting. You know what I mean?
I hate being carried. I usually carry my weight. I hate it.
It's okay, man. It's okay. Man. I've been a professional carry daddy for 10 years, man. It's okay. You can tell us.
10 years. 10 years.
If you want to see me carry, doing like the coolest
the children
stuff in
he's
this
been
game.
carrying are now teenagers, dude. And they're like getting carried career.
I see.
I've got a epic YouTube channel with my name on it. If you go there, you'll find cool stuff.
Is that me, dude? Am I the grown-up fucking carry child?
No, that's me, Mastodon 69, dude.
Wait. Wait, so he's down here. I can.
There's a rager.
I don't.
Rager.
It's okay. I got the. Wait, the heavy attack didn't. The heavy attack didn't
Skeeter,
register.
come back!
What the
Skeeter,
fuck?
come back! I died like
My
an
heavy
idiot. Skeeter.
Oh no, he's gonna smack me. This guy's gonna kill me.
Thank
yeah.
you.
Goddamn heavy attack didn't.
I tried to push and block, but this game has awful stamina economy, so I died. Thank you.
Very little.
Oh.
I kind of forgot that stamina wasn't a thing in this game for a moment.
Oh.
Oh my god! How are you not dead? Oh, there he is.
I got him. Yeah.
My special attack didn't register on the rager, and the rager hit me.
Oh, come the fuck on, dude. He's too close.
He's dead.
I hate mutants when they're so close, dude.
Yeah, they need something.
Just turn around
Yeah.
super fast.
I fucking hate how dodging in this game. It feels like a dice roll if you don't have a melee weapon out. It's like, oh, I'm making the most distance possible. Is this gonna hit me? Is this not gonna hit me? Who knows? Remember in Vermintide 2 when a dodge was a dodge? That was fun.
I don't remember. I mean, if you were a host, to be honest.
Oh, even if you're not hosted, I never got the whole like host client privilege. It's like just account for a little bit latency, but the stuff went through and worked.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, if I was like never host, I got used to it completely. But if I was like sometimes host and sometimes like a player, I would just never get used to it. I don't know how you're doing.
Just a build different.
Can like after this game, if you guys don't mind, can someone in the UK like make a new lobby so I can not like
Well,
it would be better.
None of us are the hosts. They're dedicated servers.
Yeah, but like it does change depending on like if someone from the US was the
We're
one who
all
invited
in the Eurozone. Don't worry.
Yeah, it's all like EU West. Should be, I think.
Yeah.
So
well,
really,
actually, I'm not in the EU. I'm in Switzerland. Actually,
oh
Brexit
yeah,
does mean
the
Brexit.
Schengen zone.
That is funny. Oh yeah, since you're from the UK, do you like Greg's or do you like Wenzel's more?
What was the second option? Sorry.
Wenzel's.
Wenzel's. Greg's is the one I recognize. I don't think I've ever heard of or been to Wenzel's. Is that like in a specific area of the UK?
And I think I have dogs. No, I'm joking. I have it here.
Okay.
It's really, they offer a lot more value per dollar. So you know how you in Greg's you have like
dollar exposed.
Well, yeah. Well, okay. I'm still used to dollars, but because in Hong Kong you have Hong Kong dollars, but
yeah,
I'm not used to the.
Didn't actually know that.
The more you know.
So okay, for pounds, in Greg's, you pay 3.4, 3.6, and you get like a long sandwich, right? So those give you 490 something calories. If you go to Wenzel's, you can get 695 calories for the same amounts of.
I've literally never heard of a store called Wenzel's. I have to admit, man.
You gotta look it up. It's crazy. It's actually really good.
You're
I
getting
wonder if
gaslit. It doesn't
like I'm
exist.
wondering if they
Oh,
are
mental.
up north though, because this sound like the thing is, if you look at where Greg's are distributed, Greg's are like very constantly, very densely concentrated in the north of the country, and the further south you go, the fewer Greg's you see. So I'm wondering if this other
It's
store
literally
might be
North
like a
FC
southern.
versus South FC, dude. I love
It is. It is North FC versus South FC. I wonder which Baz prefers.
Oh my god, I have no lag
Oh,
anymore. I can actually play.
Game.
I have a red. I guess yeah. He fucking coomed. Grandma got her nut off. I have a red outfit, so I think I'm a South FC or no,
my
I'm a
God.
North FC.
My special attack actually registered this time. I don't
That's
need to get hit by
crazy.
rages anymore.
Wow. Play the game.
I can actually stun them now. It's amazing.
You can electrify them.
Oh, dude, you know why? I think I know why. I just heard someone opening and closing doors. They took a break.
Took a break. Jesus.
Damn, dude.
What for this
your
before
little
the
brother's
second
a
session?
champ.
Oh, dude.
How does Grandma have so much stamina?
What do you mean took a break? This is not how coming works, dude.
Well, if you're
I
female.
mean, it is
then-
if you're a coomer, you know what I mean?
Well, you know,
Well, I
women
don't know.
can-
Is it
Women can
viewers
go.
cooming in the meantime, dude? What's going on here, dude? Is that
Well,
no
if-
brother? Are you just living on your own, dude?
If you're a female, you can do it a lot, like more than once.
You sure?
Yeah.
You're talking about grandma still, dude.
Well, Grandma sounds
Grandma's
a
a
bit,
freak.
bit crazy.
Well, you see, when you say grandma,
agree
if you
with you.
take, well, you see, in my situation, if you take away the gran and you leave what is left, that's basically my situation.
Your mother's watching anime
jeez, dude.
porn at 3 in the
Yeah,
morning.
yes,
Faithful, dude.
yes,
What's her number? What
yeah,
the fuck?
yes.
Is she single?
Yeah, well, dude.
No,
Apparently she
Oh.
must be, dude. What the
no, she isn't.
She's married to
Well,
the
you see,
anime dude.
Come on,
This
I've
is
got
great.
a
I'm
2D
doing-
avatar.
Gotta
Dude. I
stop
could
with
be
the
our
fucking,
husbando.
wife pillow, dude. But the husband do pistol.
Get her Telepon's fucking body pillow for her birthday, man.
I am loving this so much. I'm actually not dying anymore because I can actually use it
Thanks,
and
Mom.
regenerate my.
Okay,
regenerate
this guy
my
is no longer
toughness.
making us look good by comparison. Kick him.
What the fuck?
He's
What
outlived
the
his
fuck?
usefulness.
Okay, fine. I'll die. It's okay. I'll die again.
Starts downloading porn again.
I'm not
Flicks
the
the
one
switch.
doing it. What the fuck?
Yeah, okay.
The one
Sure,
doing.
bro. Sure.
I want to play Darktide, man. I'm not the one doing it.
Dark Tide Rule 34 downloading.
Please don't tell me Ogren has. Oh no.
Ogren Rule 34.
You know the rule.
And so do I.
God damn.
Oh, you didn't expect me to know. Okay.
No, I
Rachel.
didn't. I expected you to know. I didn't expect you to say it.
Ah, yeah. Okay. Oh wait, this one is not a guarantee like fucking full charge anymore for the station. Oh no.
Not if it doesn't have battery, no. Oh, sniper. I got it.
No. Oh, that's still.
Got the crusher. Finally, I can shoot stuff, so I can use my ability and kill crushers now. Oh my god. It's like I'm having a newfound like.
Oh, he just disappeared, dude. What happens?
I blasted him
With what?
with brain burst.
Time warp thing? Like what the hell? Where's Corpse go?
But the crusher again. Oh my god, I can't jump. Fuck. Ooh, I'm fine. Ooh, thank god the
Sniper
internet's
ahead.
working. I can.
You bastard. I've
Oh,
got
the sniper.
I've got him,
resistance
I've got
as
him.
well.
Pressing
Oh.
that.
The combo, the wombo combo. I
Oh,
swear
the
they go
classic
for you
random
when you're
range
down.
one shot. I mean, it could be worse. In Vermintide 2, you just had like no health, and Zerkers would just instantly eat you up from the floor, and you'd just be gone. Hello, little cat. You're disgusting. You're slopped again, aren't you? Is that your response to me? Okay. Filthy little thing.
That's so mean to your cat.
Bro, he's weird. I'm pretty sure he's been summoning deities or some shit. He goes under one of our ceiling windows and he prays at night. And if he notices you seeing him praying, he stops instantly. Hey, there's a power cell here. What the hell?
For the next one, yeah.
I've literally never seen a power
next one
cell.
underneath us, actually.
Wait, where is the next one?
I pushed the
Should be
dog
next.
successfully. Yes. No lag is amazing. There we go.
Hell yeah.
I love it when the Poxburster can't get down, just blows itself up against the edge of the map.
Well,
here's the
design,
second Medicaid station.
Why is it so close?
I've never
dude?
seen this one before.
Genuinely,
Where is it?
every day
Yeah,
I have a new reason to hate Enclave Borealis, dude. This map sucks ass. Oh.
You thank the power sword for that save.
Hell yeah.
Actually, you'd have probably done fine with a combat axe because it deals insane maniac damage as well. So it's not as much me thanking your power sword as it me thanking you, the gamer, wielding it, you see.
Haha.
Demon host again.
Did we kill the first one, or did we fail it?
No, we ran past it, dude. We don't attack those.
Ah, okay. I was just wondering, because we might actually... I was thinking if he was weakened or not, but...
Nether's dead.
Oh no, 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 no. Not like this. Yeah, no, you can stay there. I'm not touching you. Goodbye, demon host. You can be lonely forever. Go away.
That's rude. Maybe she just wants friends.
You wanna hug the demon host?
Let's
Why not? I think the word the young ones use today is down bad.
Dude, brutal momentum is amazing. I have brutal momentum on this sword. Everything your power sword and my brutal momentum together is crazy. Nothing will last.
Can't wait until they nerf the power sword.
If you get a head taker, brutal momentum is completely useless. The increase to cleave you get from power is like enough to just pierce everything through it anyway. You'd be surprised.
Yeah, I mean I've used head taker on many things before. I do like it, but
I don't want to cross the bridge of many martyrs. Have you ever heard that voice line?
No.
No.
The loose cannon veteran, when someone says, "Get across the bridge of many martyrs," the loose cannon vet says, "But I don't want to cross the bridge of many martyrs."
Yeah, he's one of the good ones.
Fucking gets me every time.
Do we have a... Oh yeah, what the fuck? We've got 3 medkits. Yo.
Gotta stay healthy, bro.
We gotta stay healthy. I don't think we need it.
Of course
Well,
not, it's Enclave Borealis, it's a fucking free win. This map sucks, I hate it. Please, Fetcher, fix this. It's a complete waste of a really beautiful area.
It is a nice area, isn't it?
Yeah, Throneside rocks.
It's like the Aegis station. It reminds me of that scene in Starship Troopers where they set up that fort and then the bugs come and overwhelm them.
Yeah,
I mean, the difference is the bugs overwhelm people in that movie. In this game, in Enclave Borealis, nothing happens. Also, someone press the button. I'm at the funny spot.
Yeah.
I'm at the spawn kill spot.
Push button.
Thank you. Oh, they fixed the Valkyries! No, they have 2 trails coming out of their ass instead of just 1. They do listen to our feedback. Just not with the stuff that matters. Thank you, Fetchar. That really is a nice detail. I really like that they fixed it, actually. It was making me...
Still always just here? Did they not fix the spawns on this map?
Nothing spawning so far, so...
There's
here they
top
are.
right, we've got, looks like a stalker gang.
A patrol? That's really rare.
Sometimes.
Sniper somewhere.
I think he's through the barrier where we're at.
You guys on holiday or something? Yeah.
I'm in need.
No, I'm working tomorrow.
Ah, yeah.
Oh, there's a flamer trying to walk through this wall. That's really cool. Okay, so they broke and
triple Reaper.
They're walking through walls. They broke Barros even more. This didn't used to be a problem.
Reapers suppress you so much.
I got him. Don't worry about it.
Oh my god, I hate that climbing over something breaks your brain burst sometimes. I'm pretty sure it used to not do that.
Is there a second Reaper? Thing? Well, shit's just a baseball. Part of the horde.
This guy's beloved. I'm sure it's a Zinch demon.
Yeah, he thinks it's the Emperor though.
But then sometimes it seems like it's the Emperor.
Well, it's a Zinch demon pretending to be the Emperor.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, right?
My toughness cannot go down when I am constantly in a horde and just smacking things with the sword. It's beautiful. I love it so much. There's no reason to use the combat blade anymore, at least for me, because with my sword I can just regenerate toughness way better.
There was never any reason though. The heavy sword was always more broken. Heavy sword Mark 9 just shits on the game really hard.
Dude, they made
nerfed
Rampage. They made Rampage instead of doing like 15, damage, go do 25% now. So I literally do 25% more damage.
Do you know how high Head Taker can go on the sword? I think your Rampage worship is a bit misplaced.
I think Head Taker can do like 50% extra damage.
Yeah, it's power. It's not just damage. It's power. Yeah, it's 60. It's crazy.
Well, it's on hit as well, but I have to hit.
0.5%.
Yeah, but like I want to see. I want to wait till I see the data though. I do have swords with it.
We have the data.
I mean, you can test it out on the Sarcunium. I tested it back in the day. So I fought when I read it first.
And if you want to see the ultimate trust test, you can watch one of our videos where I have to like solo an entire horde, like on high intensity damnation, because my other friend is an idiot veteran. He's just shooting stuff. Mark 9 heavy sword is like a power sword that doesn't need to be powered up. It's just like permanent death.
Yeah, it literally is. I like it. I have very good Mark 9s. It's just, I don't know. I'm just testing different things out. I want to try the Mark 60s.
Hey, look at that 735 plasteel on Enclavum Barras, boys. Never thought I'd see the day.
Fuck? What is that? That has never. Oh, wow, that's new.
Yeah, it is new. They changed. They made plasteel drop way more now.
Also, thanks for inviting me to the Discord. You guys are really nice.
Yeah, we are. I'm also the best YouTuber of Darktide. You better subscribe now, or you are kicked within 30 seconds. I will check. I'm sorry, what?
As if you're the only fucking YouTuber of Darktide left, because everyone else has stopped.
That's my genius. That's my genius. The game is dead. No one cares. I'm thinking my time is now, dude. But you'll only get 10 people. It's like, yes, but those 10 people will have no one else to turn to but me.
I've captured the 100% audience of Darktide.
Exactly. Insane numbers. When you look at percentage, insane. Wild and wacky. If there's no high intensity up, I might just hit my head against the fucking desk.
I'm gonna go to bed because I've got to get up to work tomorrow.
Oh yeah. Well, what do you do for work, if you don't mind?
I complain professionally.
I complain professionally.
I work for a digital agency, and we make like websites and mobile apps, stuff like that. And I do quality assurance for it. So.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Complaining professionally.
Complaining professionally. That is quite literally it. Yeah. No.
Yeah, it's it's frankly, I'm very happy with the job. I get to work from home all the time. Sit here with my very small dog, take him out on walks. So yeah, I can't complain.
That does seem fun.
Yeah, he keeps me busy. He's actually very friendly with cats, teleports. Funnily enough.
Wait.
Oh, I can show my cat on
stream.
Second. I have the camera. I have a cat right here. He's being slopped. Oh, he's got a little fight in him. I might have to crush his skull. Hold on.
Oh my, oh my,
I
oh
have to
my
apply
god.
some pressure. There he is. He heard the threat. He knows. He knows better. He knows that I know that he's an invasive species. He's some kind of alien.
Damn,
Yes.
okay. Poor dog.
No, it's,
I
it's
did it.
okay. Did you get a look at him? Hold on. If I turn the camera, will Discord crash?
Discord crashes with cameras? I've never had that.
Yeah, it's a new problem with me. I don't know why. Okay,
Why?
it's just loading forever. I have no idea.
Let me,
I think
I
I've
think-
seen a picture of him before.
Yeah, he's my notification when someone follows on Twitch.
notification.
I also have him everywhere. He's like my end screen and my start screen. Yeah, the runt is the... He's my brand, dude. He's my little icon. Look at this thing. Isn't he beautiful? Completely limp. Not a bone in his body.
I can't see can't really see loading
Yeah.
camera, you know?
It's broken. He's just on stream, dude. I'm talking to the people in the VOD. He's being
This is,
completely... He's weird. He's limp, man. He doesn't... Like, when I say he's limp, he's literally a ragdoll right now. Like, there's just not a movement going on. He's lying down on his back, on my lap, and just kind of being slopped.
Oh my god, it's got a head taker on it. So I got a good Mark 9 with a head taker. So now I got to put head taker on this and then I'll be good.
Yeah.
No, I got a head. No, I
I would
already have
say-
head. I
would
already
say
have head
keep-
taker.
Keep the Mark 9. You're gonna kick yourself in the teeth.
I have a lot of Mark 9s. That's why I was like, haha. Hold on a second. I need to do something. Take this. Turns out my 25% was very low. I have a 37.5%, turns out. Let's hold on a second. 25. Then these.
Yes, little cat. You have escaped your
Thirty.
skull getting crushed for now.
Oh
I'll
my
say, though,
god.
I'm feeling it. The fact that the God Emperor is now giving us better things if we do Damnation.
Yeah, I'm
Stockholm
happy.
I mean, it's
Syndrome.
just
I'm
giving
getting
us
a lot of
things.
bonuses, dude. No, it's giving me things with like high-level blessings on it.
Oh, you're lucky. I wish that was a universal constant and not just
I don't think it's
you
just
being
luck, though.
lucky.
I think it's like an actual like.
I have dropped
modifier.
nothing but dog shit ever since the patch came out.
I
Like
got a
unusable
fucking
shit.
tactical axe with 2 tier 4 fucking blessings on it, dude.
Oh wow.
Bruh.
Emperor be
Wish
pleased.
that was me. Sure
Oh
wish that
fuck!
was me.
I just realized. Oh, I screwed up my my 3AD Mark 7. Okay. No, I should have chosen Savage Sweep instead of choosing Brute Momentum. Well, Death Blow. God damn it. But it's okay. I got a Mark 9 with Head Taker and Rampage, and it's a good one.
Huge. That's best in slot. I don't think you can get any better than that.
Yeah, but it's not a tier 5. It's not a tier 4 in any of the blessings, though. They're both
If
tier
it-
3.
If it makes you feel any better, Head Taker is so fucking broken that I've been destroying the game with a tier 1. Like the values are so high already that it's insane. It's nutty.
I need to re-roll my perk because this perk is
Yes, yes, little beast, I hear you.
I have trained you for
Oh.
10 years to be screaming constantly and I have succeeded tremendously. I regret my decision every day, but you're cute.
Meow, meow.
Why do I need to? Oh, I have infested enemies. That's a good thing. I can actually use this for an armored and infested. No wait, I want flak on this thing. Shit.
I never really go with infested because it's just the Poxwalkers, Pox Burster, and the Poxhound.
Oh, I don't have resources.
Yeah, so.
I want flak on my sword. Damn it. Well, I'm stuck with critical hit damage. Well, I don't know why, but whatever. Yeah.
I don't think you need... Do you need an armored for the Dreg breakpoint? Because if you don't, I think the place took a Flak Maniac.
Yeah. I got head taker though. I don't think maniacs would be too big of a. I mean, I got like what is
It might
this?
give you... It might shorten your mutant killing time by 1 heavy attack, which is potentially significant.
Let me see. Let me do some Asian math. 12.5 62.5. Okay, so if that's take it as damage, then okay, and then 37.5 is okay. So that's 100% damage. Wow. Okay. 100% damage. Shit. I am pretty happy. 100% damage. Wow. I want to test this sword. They didn't do anything to my tactical axe. What do you guys think of this? Let me send a picture. Is there a chat?
I swear, if a fucking cock pops up like on the Discord, you're dead. I'm gonna scream.
No,
what do you guys think about
man.
this? Like, yeah.
Here's
Oh
a
my
picture.
God. Oh, you posted a picture of your dog, like not a video.
Yeah, that's little Joe.
They're adorable.
He's very sweet. He's a very good boy. He's been recovering. He got hit by a car last year.
What the hell?
Damn.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Yeah, but we're very lucky that where I live there's a very good vet hospital, so
Nice.
they put his hip back together.
I don't know where you are specifically, but I'm in Watford. I used to be in Harrow. I came last April, stayed in Harrow for 4 weeks, and left.
Understandable. I'm up in Scotland.
I see.
Yeah.
Let's
I
try.
haven't been to Watford.
It's the wasn't my choice, but it turns out it's a very posh neighborhood.
Yeah.
But then it also
London.
means it also means I can't afford anything.
Yup. Welcome to the UK in 2023.
Hold on there, buddy.
Oh, you're doing so. Okay,
I'm gonna scream.
I'm gonna check the store then. Let me check the.
Right, gents. Have a good night.
Yeah, thanks for the game.
Catch you later.
Yeah,
GG's.
was great playing.
Bye.
Nice to meet you, dude.
You too. Ciao.
Oh shit! I didn't see this, but there's a 377 Mark IV on Ogren. Pretty not useful.
Hey, the Mark IV is playable now.
It is armor penetration, but the Mark III.
No, it doesn't actually penetrate armor at all. What makes it playable is that now it chains heavy 2 so fast that you can almost be like a bull butcher if you do push attack into heavy 2 or light 1 into heavy 2. The problem is that you either need to use, stamina, or in both cases you need to use heavy attacks, which on Algrin are absolutely terrible.
I see.
It's still not very good. It needs way more pen or way more maniac and or unyielding damage to differentiate it from a bull butcher, but unfortunately we don't have that.
I just like the fact that the light attacks on the bull butcher are so fast that by the time I do a heavy attack, I've already done more damage than I would have.
Exactly. That's the issue.
Crazy.
Bull butcher is a bit wild.
I got slaughter on mine and tenderizer. So I have like the stupid special and then do more power on the next few attacks. Now it's 3. And I have like the power like on hit. It's crazy. It's like head taker, but it's for the bull butcher.
You only really need slaughter. It's so broken now that you only need that. And then if you put confident strike on that bad boy, you'll be immortal. It's just permanent immortality while you're smashing.
Wait, what do you need?
Slaughter and confident strike. Confident strike is the
that.
thing.
Yeah, the chained.
Chain hits give you health.
Toughness.
Yeah, completely. I mean, health. Yeah, temp health. Are you a Vermintide player at all?
Not really.
Okay, because we use a lot of Vermintide words for a lot of Darktide stuff, just because it's carryover.
I see. Now I can, with the amount of 380s in this game they've given me, I can actually make them useful now. Pretty happy about that.
Start the gambling chain all over again.
Okay.
Love gambling.
It's one way to put it. I've got Mercy Killer 40% and less rate with 3 bleed stacks. I'm wondering if I should use that on my blade. I noticed the chainsword also has faster attacks now.
Oh, we have high intensity. Wait, what? Does it? Did they change that?
it feels like it has faster attacks. I mean, it used to feel very slow, and
No, it was
now it
always
doesn't feel slow.
pretty quickly.
I only use one chainsword. I don't know. Could be a placebo. I don't know.
No, they
the
didn't
high
change.
intensity up for?
14 minutes.
Alright, I need like a good minute and a half.
Oh, no problem.
Ooh, there's a high intensity damnation. We should do some
Yeah.
funny. we should do a funny and make ourselves suffer.
Suffer? This is like
Oh,
our
wait,
standard.
does that mean we're gonna get better stuff if we do high
I
intensity?
think so. I've gotten like really good stuff out of high intensity.
No idea.
Ah, yeah, well,
More-
fuck it.
Oh, hold
more
on.
experience,
Skeeter is taking a little break.
Mhm.
Yeah, okay.
Take a piss. Need to refill my water.
That's a good point.
Exactly
I
the
gotta
same.
get water.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, what do you? I recently discovered the Mark IIA on the Recon Lasgun, the one with like the 90 something damage with
Yeah.
like Infernus and crits. It's crazy.
It's not. Shoot a maniac.
It kills him super fast.
Nope. It doesn't. Have you tried? What other weapons have you tried that are ranged? It has horrible maniac damage.
I have a plasma gun with 80% on everything except for ammo. I have a
Awful.
Mark 12 that like has 42.5 critical weak spot damage along with Infernus and like 2 stacks, stacked 6 times, or I thought it was more. But like I have a lot of really good weapons. I even have decent Hellbore Mark IIs, but like I don't know. I don't know. I like the I don't know. I just like it because there's no recoil to it. It shoots decently fast, and if it's the Mark IIA,
What do you build on veteran? What does your feat tree look like? Because on veteran,
depends on the weapon.
the best, the only build you should really be playing, because it's completely like counterfire is just so broken. Even with a bolter, you play counterfire. It's the thing that highlights all shooters, and that lets you reset your ultimate every time you get a kill. You can get that.
The extension of like the ability was the level 30 feet.
It is counterfire. That's what you
Counterfire
take.
is not a level 30 feet. It's one of the middle ones. It's it
counterfire.
allows
No, look at
you
this.
to have 75% like
No.
like
Counterfire is this.
wait, am I thinking of the wrong one?
You are. Recoil doesn't matter.
This one.
Recoil doesn't matter on veteran because your ability, Volifier, makes it so you basically have no suppression. It completely nerfs the recoil on your weapon. And if you use this is overpowered. Counterfire is overpowered. Sustained fire is terrible. The bigger they are is terrible. This is broken. What this lets you do is perform your primary job, which is removing gunny boys and priority targets quickly and indefinitely. Pretty much, I enter a room, I start blasting troopies, I get an elite to get a faster reload because this is a bolter and it needs it, and then I get my reload if I didn't fuck up my kill there, and I can keep blasting. And I can maintain this indefinitely. This can last forever. There's no... And my ultimate is cooling down, so if I do fuck up, I will have a cooldown. Again, ready when I'm done. And what makes this doubly broken is this little talent here, Unwavering Focus, which gives me...
Yeah, this was the one I was thinking about. No.
This makes me immortal.
During this... broken.
Completely breaks the game. Completely broken. It's completely broken.
It was bugged. Is it still bugged?
No, it was... It's just broken. I don't think it was ever bugged. It's just insane. It just makes you never die.
A lot of people were looking at things and were saying, "Hey, 100% toughness damage reduction." And I don't know if they changed that yet, but I mean, a lot of people were saying that.
No, it's wrong. It's not broken. It's 75 unless I okay. So the big problem with these Recon Lasgun is that it deals nothing to Maniac. Like if you shoot a mutant with it.
But the thing is, you don't have like Infernus or the crit while aiming down sights. If you
the
do
crit
that,
while aiming down sights is not good. It drains your stamina, it takes away your ability to be immortal, and it won't actually make that much of a difference because it's per shot. And this thing shoots so much that you will just empty your stamina instantly.
You don't,
Like, right
you don't
now,
need it.
it's done.
You don't need that, though, because it doesn't have recall to begin with. It also means I can hip fire and still hit heads.
You want what you do, but you do want counterfire. You do want it. You still want like Wait, what do you mean you don't need it because it'll have recall? You don't need what?
You don't need this ability because you don't need to. That ability is for people who want to reduce the sway of their weapon.
No, it's for people who want to actually kill everything as veteran. The other things are just like
you can
bad.
kill things. I was talking about the one that takes stamina. You don't need the one that takes stamina because you have no recoil on the recon lance.
No, but that's what Deadshot is. You said you had Deadshot. Were you thinking of something else?
I was talking about. You remember when you looked at toughness damage reduction?
Yeah.
That's what I was referring to earlier. I just thought counterfire was the name for it.
Oh,
but
no.
I got the name wrong.
Yeah.
But
anyway.
no, stamina is pointless because you don't actually need stamina for like hitting heads. Also, like this, I don't like the majority. You're using the one that fires without actual like infernus and like
Infernus
you're
is
using
like
the Mark II as well.
Yeah, that's
I
that's
use
one
the Mark
you named.
II. Like if you play with a guy
2A?
called Zomb on the on the Darktide Discord, he is a veteran.
Do you mean the
who
7A?
literally... No, that's a horrible one.
They're all horrible. One is slightly less
bad. No, wait, the 7A, yeah, the 7A, yeah.
I think that's a good one, yeah. Well, are you ready for these insane numbers?
7A with like with Infernus and the crits are actually super high damage.
No, like, they're not super high damage. Like, I don't know who's been feeding
you don't have... I watched, they weren't feeding me. You don't have like a Mark II, well, okay, Mark 7. I read the numbers wrong. The Mark 7A with Infernus.
What DPS were they getting on a mutant?
He was literally killing everything nearly instantly on Damnation.
Yeah, no, that's not a thing. That doesn't exist. That's not there. Infernus has always been extremely weak, and then they nerfed it really hard after the beta, and they limited the amount of burn stacks you can get. This is the Agrippina Mark 1. It has nothing on it. It just kills the mutant at like 5 times the DPS as like the good recon last gun. Like this is what you're up against in terms of damage. It's like this absolutely insane killing power. This is without F. It doesn't need a blessing. It just...
Yeah, but like I will build a gun later and show you how it does. Show you the actual, because
unless they've really buffed Infernus this patch, which I don't think they did, you will not be competing with this ever.
The thing is like DPS is DPS, right? And like when you have like that combination on that gun, it's crazy. Because I literally watched and noted down the like I need to find it, but I noted down the numbers. I like if you use the Mark Mark 6D, it's horrible with
Mark
that combination.
60?
No, Mark 6D. It's the recon lasgun.
Yeah, Mark recon lasguns have three variants. All 3 are bad, but one of them is like slightly less bad. I think that's a 7A. That's like slightly less bad than the others.
The 7A with the combination I was looking at, because I used to be a very big fan of the Mark 12 with certain blessings, but then when I played with like a Zomb, and I saw the actual numbers he was getting both in the match and in like the meat grinder, he was absolutely insane.
I would really like to see those numbers because Infernus is really not very good. Burn damage is, not great, and you need crits to stack it.
He was literally doing flamethrower damage but at range with like bullets.
Flamethrower takes a long time to start up. Like that's the thing about it. It will melt everything, but if you have a big target, it needs to rack up the stacks before it kills anything. You know what I mean? With a real gun, I can just shoot this.
I would never flamethrower fucking mutants.
Yeah, it's really bad to flame a mutant. Like I can demonstrate right now.
How fast that can kill mutants. With,
and Infernus is really like the values on Infernus. Like you can get it's baby stacks.
I just want to say that the best way to deal with this is to get a gun with like a good Mark 7 with just those blessings and have it like just test it again, because there's no point.
What's Rampage on heavy swords? Is this also like?
I think it's also
compared to every other weapon, yeah.
It might be
37% on like short swords, or like the Devil's Claws. It's like 17%, on tier 2.
Oh, now if you swap character in the Psychanium, it will teleport you in front of the Psychanium again. Oh, I wish
Oh,
it
it
didn't kick
does?
me out of the Psychanium, but hey, we can't have everything.
I think. Do you think there's an actual programming reason, or they just decided to be? I have no idea. So I'm just.
They're just
curious.
wildly incompetent. I don't know if this is your first Fat Ray game. Like, look at
It
how
would be,
bad burning is on a mutant, right? This is the highest burn damage you can get in the game. It's terrible.
Yeah, but
It's
that's,
500
you're just,
DPS.
You're doing
what
fire.
he's saying is that there's synergy between Infernus and the other.
Well, okay. What I'm saying is like, I can't show you because I don't have his exact gun. I need to get it built. But like, what I'm saying is like you have bullet damage,
Which
you
is
have
low,
the headshot
extremely low.
multipliers, and you have like 90 something isn't that low combined with crits and like the like burn over time.
I mean, it just has
sort of
extremely low maniac modifier. It's just a gun that does not damage maniacs. Like a lot of guns in this game have this problem. Headhunter autoguns have this problem. Revolver has this problem. Shotgun has this problem. I mean, shotgun damages nothing, but shotgun has this problem, and the recon las guns have this problem. So like you deal really low bullet damage, then you need crits to start up like burning stacks. Whereas you could just have a gun like the Agrippina and get like 1.8k DPS with nothing on the gun. Like no maniac damage, no bonus, no whatever. You just shoot the thing and it dies instantly.
That is very interesting.
Recon las guns are like one of the worst weapons in this game. Like they're terrible. They can perform at killing troopers, but like that's kind of all they do.
My issue is like for every time someone has said a weapon was bad, I watched someone use it very well.
Okay, the issue is, this is gonna sound really strange. We're pretty close to like all the people who know everything, like the data miners, like the modders and shit, like Grimalite, and I've tried everything. I've cleared like the highest challenges that the game can possibly offer, and that has led to like an extreme form of natural selection where we've learned very quickly what is bad and what is not bad. And I can tell you safely that most of the guns in this game are absolutely fucking terrible. The plasma gun is one of the worst weapons in the game. Infantry autoguns, only one is good, the Agrippina, because they haven't balanced the other ones, so they're useless. The braced autoguns, only the Agrippina is good, same reason. Revolver is useless for many reasons. And a lot of weapons are useless because a gun exists that does the same thing, but better. There's no reason for the recon las gun to exist because the Agrippina infantry autogun is just much better, or the MG12. There's no reason for the revolver to exist because either the infantry autogun or the MG12 does the same thing, but better. The shotgun is useless because, once again, there's just a weapon that does it better. And yeah, I think one weapon that people vastly underestimate, weirdly enough, because Reddit thought it was the meta, is the bolter. And that's because people don't think that you can chain counterfire with a bolter, but you actually can, and it's devastating. But the weapons in this game are very, very badly balanced. The problem is that most players don't engage in actual looking at what the weapon does and what damage it does to certain armor types. They don't look at the numbers. They just have an idea in their head. Oh, I'm going to use the cool las gun, or I'm going to use the cool revolver. And they're going to use it, and they're going to clear a mission or two, and they're going to think, wow, this is really bussing. But they don't know that, you know, they're actually contributing or not. And so they just bend reality to like their vision of it. But this Infernus combo is like something that we've theorized about and that we've tried extensively when the game first started, and it's just like pitiful damage. They even nerfed it. Like they nerfed Infernus really hard, and it wasn't even good before. So I can't even imagine like how low the damage numbers would be now. But balance in this game is horrible. It's absolutely dreadful. And I'm not saying that it's a good thing, but that's just the way things are. Like, look at this Graham Arcade. It's a pretty little assault rifle, right? Do you know what it does? Do you know what the thing that it does is? It's just an Agrippina that's worse, because the Agrippina is more DPS and it pierces one target. There's no reason for this gun to exist, yet it does. And there's a reason for that, which is my insane theory that I like talking about, is that Fat Shark never intended for there to be weapon marks. They never intended for there to be 3 assault rifles, 3 braced rifles, 3 recon las guns. The game was supposed to have weapon customization very early on in development, and they scrapped it. And the result of the scrapping is that they split the weapons in different categories, and they didn't know how to balance them. So that's why you look at the Hellbores. The Mark 1 is useless, does absolutely nothing. The Mark 2 is the good one, that's almost like an MG12. And then the Mark 3 is also useless, because it has a niche of like killing crushers, and it's like, okay, who cares? And they don't know how to balance them. And I don't think they'll ever reach a point where they're balanced. By the way,
let's go high tensor.
Yeah, let's go. It's a bit of crushing dreams, but I can promise you that whatever you saw with the recon las gun is extremely low DPS compared to the actually good weapons of this game.
I mean, I have some pretty good guns on my veteran,
Stream
and
it
even
right now.
even hitting all the heads, I was doing less than he was with his recon last gun.
You sure he didn't pick sedition by accident? Because numbers are numbers, and unfortunately,
always on damnation.
Yeah. I'll believe
Zomb
it when I see it.
Zomb is a very, very good player. He's one of the players on the Darktide Discord that actually like do a decent job. Like I'm not saying this just to say this. I literally like saw him go in like the meat grinder, and like I'll put it this way. There are lots of teams on the Darktide Discord that try damnation and fail, but when you play with like
Oh shit, I gotta
Zomb,
change
he's just
character.
called Zomb, you just don't notice there are shooters or elites. They just
Yeah,
disappear.
that's just because he's like doing what the veteran should be doing. That's not because the recon lasgun is good. In fact, the recon lasgun is worse than like the Pina or the MG12 at even doing that. If only for the fact that it has this horrible delay between bursts. And that's the one thing that it doesn't suck at, but it's still worse at it than the other guns that are actually, you know, strong. No, recon lasguns are fucking abhorrent. It's not that you can't use them, by the way, because the problem with this game is that it's very easy. Like, the problem is that you can't pump the challenge to a point.
I'm in your lobby. The third person isn't here.
Oh,
wait,
I swapped.
You
No, you're the wrong person. I swapped characters,
Oh, yeah.
so it kicks me now. But yeah, the problem is you can't reach a point where bad weapons won't be able to clear stuff because the game isn't hard enough. Like, you'd need to be in a seriously like epic stress situation for that to even matter. And so people just gonna carry on using abhorrent weapons.
Heavy sword Mark 9.
Hell yeah, the big dick one.
I'm just giving it a try because I have a good mark of it.
I used to have a useless blessing on mine. Let's see what it does with an actually good blessing on it now. Other than head taker, obviously.
would be interesting.
What do you have? Do you have
One
rampage
thing
now?
one thing I find
Rampage
funny.
quite good.
I find it very funny how how there's both a trauma blessing and a impact, like a hammer blow blessing for the Devil Claw, but the hammer blow is impact on hit, and the numbers are higher than like a trauma. Trauma is every 2 hits. I don't well, it's on repeated hit. I don't understand.
There's a very good reason for that. There's a really good reason for that.
Tier 5 for trauma is 15%. Tier 3 for hammer blow is 20%. But the difference is hammer blow is 20% like impact on hit, and like tier 4 for trauma is 15% tier 4 on repeated hit.
There's a reason
I
for
don't
that.
see why.
It's because Fatrark didn't design blessings to be fun and do stuff. They designed blessings so they would fill a pool for lottery. So some blessings are designed to be shit on purpose. Like, don't worry, it's not like.
I mean, it makes sense because if you have every blessing that's good, it's gonna be like, well, okay.
Well, it only makes sense if you want like a lottery in your game instead of having proper weapon customization where you can pick meaningful things that do different stuff on your weapons, right? But Fatrark decided they wanted to
I
gamble.
do appreciate that it takes time to actually get like what I want. Otherwise, it would just be like I ask and I get.
The issue is that then you have the stuff that you want and then you can't customize it because everything is fucking locked. So it kills experimentation in the long term. Like, you look at a game like Deep Rock Galactic, it takes some time to unlock the upgrades on your weapon, like along a mod tree.
But the overclocks, the upgrades,
yeah,
the perks.
But then once you have them, you can freely exchange stuff. You don't have to start the grind gamble all over again, right? It's just yours forever. And you get to swap it on the fly. Right now, I want to try a kickback that has unarmored and flak, and has similar rolls to the one I currently have, and that's literally impossible. The loot lottery decided that no, I'm not allowed to try stuff out. This loot system is like completely fucking murdering the game. It's actually horrible. It was bad in Vermintide, and it's worse now. It's like the
I'm just gonna say, like, even before this like update that just happened just now, I already had a lot of weapons that were good, but I spent time in the game though. A lot of people don't want to spend a lot of like time in playing the game, but then like, you know, I mean, I don't think that their system I don't think that their system is the Mark 9 is really strong, by the way. It is really strong. I just ran inside, killed a bunch of stuff, and then got all my health back, and then just took damage again.
Fucking dog.
That's unfortunate. I'm pretty far away from you. and I can't. I don't have line of sight.
Yeah, we're fucking. Just a fast reroll.
All right, we can survive this, I think.
Man, that was very, very dumb of me to just go there. I should not have gone there.
I should play around more with cover before to do that shit, but the heavy sword's not the weapon for that, so...
Oh, that's a dodge the server didn't think I
Oh
did.
no, he's...
I love when it does that. I love having
Yeah.
servers, man. That's so good. I remember when people asked for servers because the game crashed constantly, and instead of making the game not crash, Fat Shark released a game that runs on their awful servers that shit themselves every time there's a horde. So half your dodges don't count. That's beautiful. I fucking love Fat Shark, dude. Anyway, to go back to the loot system, it's not that people don't want to spend time in the game, it's that people want to have a meaningful item system that they can engage with. And randomized loot, like in Diablo, isn't the way to go about it. The way to go about it is to give you a baseline that works as a base, and then you can customize it like in every other fucking shooter, so you can do meaningful stuff with it. Like you look at Deep Rock Galactic. Once you have your assault rifle, at any point you can try a new build that's fundamentally different. In this game, they've designed every blessing and every perk so that they fall on two extremes. It's either completely useless stuff or something that's nice to have, or it's something that's necessary because the weapon is dysfunctional without the blessing, or it needs to hit a specific breakpoint. You look at, for instance, the bolter. There is an ideal bolter. There is a best bolter. That bolter has good enough stats that it can open a bulwark in one shot. It has plus flak, so it can one-shot body shot a shotgunner in the body, like during volley fire. And it has pinning fire, and it has rending. If you have anything else, you just have a lesser bolter, right? There's not a variety of stuff that you can do with your weapons. There's always just something that's so much better that you always want to strive to get that. And if you can't get it, you need to start gambling all over again. And the process of unlocking stuff is a nightmare, because you're just gambling, breaking an item, starting the chain over. Gambling, breaking an item, starting the chain of gambling over. And once you have the thing that you know, either you want or either is the only good thing.
I guess the thing I appreciate is that, because speaking of Deep Rock, I do have 2,700 hours in that game.
Based?
Because I started in 2018 when it came out and played
me
over
too.
time. But like for me, it's just very different games. I don't think they are the same game, because when it comes to Darktide, I do appreciate having like spent that much time in Deep Rock and having seen how many people just go for what people say is best, and then find out that you actually need to know how to use it to actually be good with it, and not just have it and therefore now you're good. It's just, I like the variation in Darktide.
There is
The
no
other
variation in
thing
Darktide, it's an illusion.
Everyone
You've
has
been tricked.
like
You've been tricked by the system.
everyone has a like slightly different weapon, or sometimes very different weapons, and when you go into a game, sometimes you have different like adaptations you need to you crash.
Oh, that's going to the Karsh counter. Okay, I'm gonna stop you there. That variation is a complete illusion. It's the same as Vermintide 2. All variation between two weapons that are like the same type, like two Agrippina Mark 1s, two bolters, two trauma staves, two what have yous, is never do they do something different. It's always on a scale of power. One of them will be inevitably better than the other, because that's how they designed their fucking system. It's not.
Well, yeah, you can't have
interesting.
all of it be like, you know, amazing. If you designed every single blessing to be amazing, what's the point of looking for a blessing?
Well, the point would be that you don't loot you don't look for a blessing in like to gamble until you finally have the thing that you want. You get different things that then you can experiment with that afford different playstyles, as opposed to just serve as like a gambling lootery. Because the huge problem with the system that they have now is that, as you say, oh, you're happy that you spent all this time and you get the thing that you want, but then that's the end. You have the thing that you want. Like
It's
I have a god roll. I have a god rolled bolter. I will never play around with that bolter, because it's just the best bolter it can be. I have a god rolled Pina. I will never play with it, because it's the best Pina it can be. I have a best force sword. I will never play around with it, etc., etc. It completely murders the longevity of the game just to satisfy like a lottery and a grind that just shouldn't even be there in the first place, and it does nothing but to harm the experience. I'm coming, buddy.
I don't know, it might. I don't know. I feel like there's two different schools of, well, a few different schools of thought. But I mean, I just don't think that, you know, just because, like here's the thing: if you make it too easy to get what you want, what's the point of spending time in the game and playing the game?
You're viewing at it from the wrong angle. Once again, it's not that I want it to be easy or hard to get the thing that you want. I don't want the end to get the good item. I want the item to be good and usable from the get-go, and then you get meaningful upgrades that you can change and customize whenever you want on the fly to get a different experience, like in Deep Rock Galactic. That's the problem, because the problem with the system is that it stops once you get the thing that you want. You don't get to play with your stuff, because there's no... Not only is there no reason to, but the fact that blessings and perks unlocked means that you literally could not, even if you wanted to. And that's the problem. That's a bigger problem than it takes too long to get the stuff that I want. That's one issue. That's a symptom of the issue, but it's not... It doesn't end there, right? Like, a lot of people mistake what I say by like, oh, I just want to get the good roll instantly. And I just think the system should have been built to allow for, like, longevity over just, like, it takes me a long time to get something usable and good, and then I just never play with it ever again. And to me, that's a huge problem. And that's something I'm much more into about.
Like, if you get the God Roll Bolter, why wouldn't you play with it?
I'm sorry, what?
Why wouldn't you play with the God Roll Bolter?
Well, the problem is because the system was designed that there is a best bolter, as opposed to be different playstyles for the bolter and different attachment things that I can
play
put on.
with it, you mean like...
Oh yeah, customize around with it. Yeah, no, once you have the god weapon, then you just only use that. And every other weapon you find is to be like, well, I don't need it anymore. And that's a huge problem. It completely kills, like, the long-term, like... The long-term fun you can have with a gear system. And they've sacrificed it for, like, a pointless, like, horrible, like, grind that's hidden behind several layers of RNG that are deeply unsatisfying.
What you're saying. Like, for example, I have a very good Bless Raider now. I have, like, a good blessing on the baseline. Now I'm fucking around seeing what the second best blessing could be, you know? As I'm fucking around.
Yeah, okay.
However, I'm gonna find which blessing is gonna be best with it.
Yeah, eventually, yes. That's the issue. Is that most of the blessings are like horribly balanced on purpose, and once you have an Eviscerator and you think, oh, I want to try something new, you can't. You need to roll a new Eviscerator all over again. Yeah.
I have a question. Who determines what is good and what is bad?
Numbers, literally math.
Because for what you say is bad, someone else could use it quite well. Or adapt to it quite well.
You could play well with something bad, it's still bad. I play really well with a revolver, it's still a really bad weapon.
It's not Deep Rock Galactic, right?
Yeah, like the problem is this game...
on my bolt gun is not gonna change how I play with the bolt gun in the exact same way.
Yeah, just one will be stronger, like numerically, than another. Like a bolter without pinning fire will be strictly weaker than a bolter with pinning fire. A bolter that has a low stat in...
yes. But if you're picking and choosing blessings, then I can also pick and choose blessings on, like, for example, like the combat axe. You can argue the combat axe is horrible without brute momentum, but that doesn't mean that people cannot still play well with, like, the weapon because of other blessings the weapon has.
That's not what I'm saying at all. They can. They're just playing with a gimped version of the weapon. I can play very well with a white weapon that has nothing on it. That doesn't mean that it's, like, fun or engaging for me to have, like, that's the extent of my experience with the gear system, is like I either use something that's bad or that's good. I want multiple options that are fun and viable, and you just don't have that in this game at all.
I mean, you have some blessings that are like fun.
Yes, you do. You do have some blessings that you can choose on some weapons. The problem is the gear system and blessing locking and perk locking makes it that if you want to experiment, you need to start like a grind chain all over again. Like, you can't actually customize your weapon. You need to start the fucking RNG fest from zero. That's the problem. Is that even if you know you have, hallelujah, found the one weapon category where there's like different stuff to try out, the game makes it hard or impossible to actually try that stuff out.
I find it exciting personally that I don't have everything that I want, or that it's, you know, not difficult to get what I want, because it gives me a reason to actually continue playing the game.
I'm not saying there shouldn't be any form of vertical progression. I'm just saying that the one that
but how would you do it though? Like with the way it is now, because you have to have some
linear unlocks.
Bad for there to be, like for you to be able to say something is good, you need to have something that is bad that exists in relative to what you're talking about. If the idea is that they never should have had a bad blessing, then you can't call anything like bad or better than anything else because they're all good.
Well, yes, ideally that's what it would be like, yes.
But principally that is what it is.
No, it's not.
Like if you...
absolutely not. Like in my world, in my beautiful like Deep Rock Galactic but more balanced world, you would have multiple good options that are equally viable, but like change the functionality of a weapon, like in a way that's like meaningful. Instead, what we have is like really shit blessings and really overpowered blessings and kind of nothing in between.
Like Deep Rock Galactic can do that because they have like 4 weapons per character.
That's true, but this game also was supposed to have like 4 weapons per character. Like the difference is that they decided to bloat the weapon pool by splitting up every weapon into 3 different weapons, and they just didn't know how to balance them properly. That's the issue. Right, that's an issue. That's a problem they created themselves. Like that's not an overall problem with like, oh, this game just has too many weapons. Like this is something that could have been done like with Vermintide 2's arsenal. And this game doesn't have a fundamentally bigger arsenal. It's just that instead of giving you the rapier, it gives you like fucking 3 variants of the rapier, one of which is just better than the others. Because they didn't know how to balance them properly, right?
I
get that you're satisfied that you can unlock stuff and you need to work for it. I also think there should be vertical progression. I just don't think that locking vertical progressions between... I'm very sorry that happened to you, gamer, but I'm glad you're still alive. But the idea of vertical progression that there is in this game is like absolutely terrible. Like you just have to gamble. You just gamble. Oh, you got 2 bad perks. Oh, it's bricked. Oh, you got 2 bad blessings. Oh, it's bricked. Because you don't get to customize. Because they don't want you to customize. They don't want you to experiment.
Is that the case anymore, though?
Yes.
They always had a plan for a crafting system. And they even earlier stated overtly that they were going to, like, you know, remake it from scratch. A lot of people demanded that it was instantly delivered, despite knowing that they were starting from scratch.
This is the result of them remaking it from scratch, and nothing has changed ever since
they decided. But why did they make that decision? They could have very easily said, here is your not very good crafting system.
This is the not very good crafting system.
And when they had
since December, like in December, in the early access still, they made a blog post, like that's what was gonna happen in full blessing system, right? Blessing crafting system. The only difference between what we have now and like what they promised us back then is that the blessings would be like used up, but also that the blessings would be able to be combined. I don't think this is like
there's no
much of a
combination.
rework, and 2, I don't think it's actually better. I think I prefer the original system. Because in the original system, like tier 4s were actually like something you would be able to see. It would also be something that you would expend, but it's easier to get 4 tier 1s than it is to get 1 tier 4 in my experience.
Yeah, they realized their system wasn't player unfriendly enough and grindy enough, so they made it worse on purpose. Like now you can't actually experiment with a weapon because you need, if you want to test out meaningful differences between a weapon, you need similar similar usable starting modifiers. You need both perks to not be bad because you can only reroll 1, and you need both blessings to not be bad because you can.
So you just go for 1 with head taker, and then you specify like
Yeah, but what I mean by good or bad is by what you want for the purposes of experimenting with whatever system you're going for. I've made a fairly extensive video about it, like with a much better script than I can do live, that goes exactly in depth like why this system is like so fucking horrible, and it's a bad because the methods of acquiring weapons is like awful. Like it's just a nightmare of randomly rolling shit and bricking weapons and starting over. Like Skeeter has a graveyard of like 20 axes that rolled like fucking Limb Splitter on them instead of something actually good.
To be fair, Limb Splitter is now decent.
Has been buffed, that's true. But
you could always reset Limb Splitter though.
But what if you get another blessing that's like not what you want?
I couldn't reset Limb Splitter here in this situation.
You can only roll 1 blessing. Don't forget that.
I had a Limb Splitter with Brutal Momentum. I changed that now, but I had before this update. I had Limb Splitter with
That's not.
Momentum,
I think you're failing to see the abstract of the point. It's not about Limb Splitter being bad. Let's look at curios. Let's see. You want on your curios. You want toughness regen, sniper resistance, and revive speed. That's what you want to stack. You want to see how that works. Okay. You need to find a curio that has a good base value for its attribute that you want, be that health or toughness.
Oh fuck!
Then you need to find.
Okay.
Then you need to find a. It has to have one of the perks that you want. Then you're gonna upgrade it. Oh, it doesn't have the perk that you want for the second perk. Then what happens? Well, then you need to roll. Then you need to roll that. Then you need to roll that hope that you get the thing you want eventually after clicking for 3 hours, and if you do, then you're gonna need to gamble again to get the third thing that you want. And you need to do that 3 times on every character. It's not fun. It's not engaging. Getting a Curio bricked because you get Ordo Dockets or XP as a fucking perk isn't fun. It's just a horrible system. It's designed to not respect your time and waste it as much as possible and make sure that you cannot experiment given any reasonable length of time. Like it makes it incredibly difficult to try anything. Because it doesn't want you to try anything, because it doesn't want you to engage with the game in any way that is fun. It just wants you to waste time gambling away for hundreds of hours for immeasurable resource costs. It's a horrible system.
I just like for me personally, it's just that if people
I'm not attacking
RNG,
you, by the way. I sound upset because I'm really autistic. Like, I'm very sorry. You're a very nice guy. I don't mean to sound like I'm really yelling at you. It's just
no, I don't mind at all. I have like too many hours in Counter-Strike to. I have
in what region?
700 hours. I play on community servers and face it, and also like base matchmaking. So I surf, I bunny hop. I do a little bit of crazy and...
buddy. Like, holy fuck.
Yeah, you guys are in an interesting spot.
What the fuck? The moment I heard the fucking mutant, I should have
Oh, that's a dodge that got eaten.
No, yeah, it is. I do understand your point. I mean, for me, like for example, today when I saw that I got to, like, you know, like change everything I wanted to, my eyes went wide and I was like, oh, it's finally here. But like for me, like, you know, part of me also was like, I no longer, since I have had a lot of 380s, even though the system in the past wasn't very good, I already have a lot of 380s now, and rather than having to choose between which weapon I would like to use that would fit a certain situation, now I just have weapons that I could have exactly for those situations. And I was like, well, that took away, like, you know, the idea that, you know, I can't have a perfect weapon. I know it sounds stupid, and it, you know, probably is, but for me it was really fun to have to go up, to wake up every day and be like, oh, check the store, you know, because that
comes from a place of just like ignorance of like the blessings and perks and like how the system actually works.
I had a wide variety of, like, you know, stuff already. I had like a lot of different, like I've been able to try, like minus Power Cycler, I've tried a majority of like what actually is there.
What are you pinging? Sorry, gamer, I can't see what you're pinging. Can you maybe ping that med crate again? Maybe I might see it if you ping it one more time,
No, what
buddy.
the fuck, Trapper? Goddamn Trapper. I wanted to kill the stupid Rager, but the Trapper got me. What the fuck? I think, did they increase Trapper, like, spawn rates?
No, they haven't changed anything.
What the fuck? Why are Trappers so popular now? Stop, go away.
Because the AI director just, like, randomly shits out, like, Also, I want to try holding up here. We also go the other side because it's like the duo position, but I'm wondering how that works. Oh, that's a push that got eaten. I love that Fetrarch nerfs dogs by making them incredibly slow, and then doesn't fix any of the bugs that made dogs like horrible to fight. Like Fetrarch, why? That's not how you balance things. Please, Fetrarch.
Considering how much troubles they had with sneak rats and Vermintide too.
They didn't know they had any trouble with sneak rats. They thought they were fine. They didn't care.
So you want to hold here, right?
Yeah, up there. It should be perfectly fine on 4, man. I need to get rid of my duo mentality, man. It's like poisoning my playstyle in like normal situations.
This isn't even duo mentality. Went on the fucking journey with the mutant there, dude. I was hitting him through the stairs there too.
Oh my god, a mutant, really?
So killing Ragers safe. Oh.
I'm kind of trapped. I got stuck inside the mutants, so I couldn't.
Yeah, don't hold down there at the corner. Like, come up with us at the hacking console. Oh, actually, let's go for the hacking.
I can't like I couldn't, because the mutant was bugged so that I was literally stuck inside of him. Like no movement key would actually.
Oh yeah,
work.
you got a waterfall. If you're standing under a unit that is climbing down, you will be stuck there.
A mutant? What the fuck? Yeah, no.
We call it it's a Vermintide 2 term basically. Like any enemy spawner like this that makes them drop down like in a slot, you can get stuck in meat pretty much.
This is a pretty interesting discussion. I do see the perspective and I do enjoy it as well. It's
That's very nice of you.
definitely interesting.
Most people either tell me I'm retarded or they don't listen to what I have to say, and they say you're just complaining because you can't get the thing that you want immediately.
I think there's two sides to it. I think there's points on both sides. It's like, to me, I just feel like a lot of things are, you know, preference, like up to like a preference to a certain degree, because I mean there's definitely valid points on like not just one but, you know, both sides. So
That's
I mean,
true, but it always seems to be to me that the point that always comes up on the other side is not like doesn't contradict what I'm saying. It's like we need vertical progression, and what I said that is yes. It's just the way we have that now is horrible.
Like I guess it's a difference between if you like the like I mean I think one of the most convincing arguments for me is that while I have a lot of time that I can spend on games, not everyone has a lot of time they can spend on games, and I feel like, you know, like that would be a valid argument to me.
Oh, this game does
have,
not
like,
respect your fucking time. Like, it's actually crazy the requirements like it makes if you want to get anything out of it.
I mean, personally, I have a lot of weapons. Like, even having delete, like when I didn't know you shouldn't delete the weapons, or that this was coming, I literally have to, even having after deleted a ton of like golds, purples, blues, I still have a ton of them. So for me, like, buying weapons was not a problem, especially when I started playing more like Damnation and Heresy. Like, I'm playing Horrible today, but like I had enough to have like
It's okay,
hundreds of
you have
thousands
grandma
on each
watching
character.
porn as an excuse. It's fine. You're covered. You're covered.
Grandma watching porn. I think it's my mom, not my grandma.
That's true. I forgot. The Coomer mom.
I don't live with my grandma.
I can't believe you'd throw your mom under the bus like that.
But that's the only other person that could. It's literally the only other person right now that could do that.
Fucking streams.
And it's anime porn.
Literally,
100%.
I have a wireless headset. I literally went over there and was like, oh my god, okay.
Shocked by your mom watching like Bible Black or something fucked up like that.
I don't even know what that was.
It's a lot of
It was
troopers.
literally just...
You couldn't even tell what was going on screen. Your innocence got shattered.
I'm going in on these troopers, dude. Soon.
Watch for Nether though.
What is happening? What is happening? I can't see shit.
Okay, so now we know why that position is bad. It like doesn't bring cover for the troopers that spawn down there. Hey, we learned something.
Oh,
I like when we learn things.
Ooh,
I know dealt with a lot of the troopers actually.
it's funny how we actually are somehow making this work.
I mean,
Yes, you do.
Ow, 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 go fuck, god damn it. Oh yeah, when do we use the medkit, by the way?
since everyone is a zealot, I assume never.
First one to use a medkit is a kisser.
Exactly.
God damn it.
Holy Revenant only or kick?
Shit. No, I'm not juicing. Can't roll to this kind of.
I've got the sniper.
Why of all people did
Okay, let's
I
go
get
back up
hit
here.
by...
Okay.
Why did I of all people get hit by the sniper? What the fuck? What the fuck? Why me? What?
Like, I think a similar system to this that also had massive problems but was way better was Vermintide 1. Because Vermintide 1, the way it works is that you had 3... The weapons didn't have stats, right? Because they respected your time. So every orange quality weapon had like the exact same stats as another. But what it had was that every weapon had 3 traits that dealt something that did something very significant. Like you had some stuff like Killing Blow, which was like 10% chance to kill something instantly upon hitting it. You had Bloodlust, which was like healing on kill.
Staggered him. How do you stagger a trapper and still get hit by a trapper?
Because it can wake up from the micro staggers, become immune to hard staggers because it's getting micro staggered, and shoot you. It's okay, I got you. I'm running max revive speed for a reason. You're up. Oh, never mind, you're not up. I got shot. Because we had to nerf Deflector, right? Because it was so overpowered. Hahaha.
Ambient horde inside?
No, that's a normal horde. It's charging us.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
Oh my god, this is just keeping them inside. nothing is coming out. I feel like the Ogryn, but on Zealot, hitting through a door. I feel like, you know, it's really, really strong. Yeah.
What are you using? Heavy sword.
Yeah, the Mark 9.
It's the best anti-horde weapon.
Head taker Rampage.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's gonna be the best anti-horde that anything but an Ogryn can carry, basically.
37.5% damage, 62 point something on head taker. So that's like 100 something. 100 maybe? Yeah, 100% damage.
All this talk of old days is making me nostalgic for a different dream.
I kinda love the flamer just on the stagger of the that's patrol. Did they just come through anyway? What happens now?
Bing is ding is heal up.
Sure, yeah. My
Pretty
wound.
cute name.
Oh, hey, set was sort of healed up too.
I like how I like the way it is now. I feel like it's at a point where you still have to do stuff, but you also can just, you know, get what you want.
The problem is
What do you
that
guys think?
you're woefully unengaged from the process of actually unlocking anything, just because it's like gambling at Hadron's shop at a resource cost. And I think the fact that blessings and perks are still have like one of them locked, that you're still beholden to like a horrible like just gambling. Like there's no like experimentation is still
I
completely.
mean, it's better than what we had, dude. Like,
It's better, but it's still awful. And especially the fact that you can't bring a blessing that you've extracted to like another weapon type. Also like artificially like increases just the amount of fucking grind you need. It's
That
like, oh,
I agree with. Yeah.
I have this really cool brutal momentum fucking whatever, like shovel, and I can't bring it on my other weapon. It's like, oh, I have slaughterer, but I have slaughterer on like what's it gonna shovel? I don't know. I don't have any real examples of that, but yeah. Oh yeah, I have a glory hunter on this rumbler. It's like tier 4 or whatever. And I can't.
I think one mitigating factor is the fact that it goes across classes. So yes, weapon types are really.
I mean, that's just
annoying,
normal. That's just what it. That's just what it should be.
Well, yeah, but they could also have made it so it sticks to your class.
They could have
specifically, so
always
different
made it
marks.
worse. They could have always made it worse. But like they still made it really bad, and like that's the problem. We shouldn't be happy that they made it as bad as it could have been. We should be mad
yeah,
that
but
they made it
what
shit.
I'm saying is I think they're trying to reach a balancing act, and instead of making things just too, I guess, like fast and like effortless, I feel like they made it so that you still need to put some effort into it. And
You have too much goodwill in Fat Shark. I think a proof that they're not really trying to get a good player
Well,
experience,
I'm not
but like they're reaching for a
emotionally-
balance. No,
I'm
I
not
know, but it's like
emotionally
you're not doing it
engaged in Fat Shark.
intentionally. But like the fact that
saying-
you can reroll indefinitely and it becomes free. That's a clear
Yeah.
factor that they just don't respect you. Like they just don't care about you. They and I don't think they're trying to reach a balance. I think they're trying to slowly work back a lot of the RNG stuff, and they're basically trying to see what is the worst we can get away with. That's the extent of their balancing act, pretty much.
Well, like until I can get like what they until they mention their intentions, it's really hard for me to actually say they are or they
Well,
aren't.
we can judge their intention by what they've done, and what they've done is show
what
that
I
they're
can
listening.
Good, but speaks louder. I'm going
They're-
in on these boys before hordes.
What they've shown is that they're listening to the feedback. They know what the feedback is, but they actually refuse to like implement the changes that people want, like being able to not have blessings and perks locked, which is universal at this point. Because they don't want to take away from the grind, because they think it's like keeping players
I got
engaged.
a question to ask you.
Yeah.
What is so different in this game than in real life? You get a job. In this case, it's doing missions. You get money. You spend it on things. Sometimes you make your home better. Sometimes you get better shoes.
MMO mindset, dude.
You literally, like, you know, don't always have the ideal company. Sometimes you don't have perfect conditions. But nonetheless, you know, it's true. Things have costs. You know, just like companies also have costs. In this, well, shops in this game. Have costs and give
that's
you
a very
weapons.
like soulless comparison. Like I wouldn't compare
But-
real life to something like this. Like, I mean, I'd say the biggest difference is that when you pay for something in real life, you know what you're getting. In this game, you need to pay for it 3 times, and you're not sure what you're getting.
They show you in the store the weapon modifiers you get and the blessings you get. That's like
No, they
that's
don't.
like yeah they do.
They
You
only
don't
do,
go
they only do
shopping
that
and
assuming the
see-
weapon's like already orange. Otherwise, you need to go through multiple gambling layers.
Well, you upgrade it and you have a chance. Yeah, but my point is when you go to the store, you know, like yeah, sure you can buy a car and you can be like, hey, I can upgrade it later, and maybe I can pay someone to upgrade it. I don't know how well they're gonna do it, but you know,
That's
hope
absolutely
for
horrible. It's like, why would you want that level of certainty, like a game about like a way you can upgrade stuff? Like the difference also is that you know, when I have a car in real life, I'm free to upgrade it as much as I want and like change any part anytime I want. Like if I want to change the fucking tires on my car, they're not gonna become locked, and I'm not gonna be able to change them later. In this game, yes, that happens. Stuff gets locked, and then I can't play with it at all ever.
Interesting. I mean, the way I see it is pretty much we have in every country we have regulations, you know, and you know, for reasons obviously. In this game, it's obviously different. It shouldn't, you know, be as.
If you're making
strict,
comparisons to a country,
but-
if Darktide was a fucking country, I would declare war to it. If I lived in it, I would run away. I would leave. Watch your barrel behind you.
I know that Mouse not blowing it up this time.
But I mean, like in the countries we live in now, we have regulations. So yes.
Also, I
you can
think the
upgrade
fact
your
that you have to
car,
like start making
but
like weird like analogies is like that's not really argumentation like in favor of the current system. Like that's just making weird comparisons. Like I think I've said my piece. You're obviously not gonna change my mind. I'm obviously not gonna change yours. But I feel like all of my arguments like make sense. Like the fact that there's no possibility for customization. Like the system they've made is like overly restrictive. Like it's overly grindy, overly reliant on like layers and layers of RNG. Like it's just unsatisfying, even if you want like vertical progression.
I think the important question is, what's the alternative? Make everything free?
No.
Make it super easy. Make it so that you don't need to spend time. I mean, it would be the perfect solution to the problem.
Nope.
It would literally make it. I need the healing. I don't have health. I don't want to die again.
It would be embarrassing, yeah. You just make it so there's like a chain of unlocks. Like, you know, Deep Rock Galactic, you unlock your fucking weapon talent tree, and then it's yours forever, and you can customize it. Something like this in this game.
But in Deep Rock, the reason why some people spend so many hours is because a certain type of people like do the same thing over and over and over again. One could argue that the fact that you don't always get what you want causes you to play longer, rather than having. That's true.
You can, if you want something to disprove that, look at the player count and look at what are the most common problems like cited in the negative reviews, because this loot system is like #1. People hate it. No one wants to play to spend time with it. Even me, even everyone who's spending so much time in it is playing so long despite the loot system. Like they're not playing because of it.
Deep Rock Galactic multiple times because it's like time gated on the fucking upgrades. So
yeah, exactly. Like the problem with Deep Rock is how long it can take to get the thing that you want, and you have no control over it. It's a similar problem, but on a much smaller case than in this game. On a much smaller scale than this game, not the case.
On a real note, though,
like you want to keep.
For example, was basically the same weapon system, right? But the game was planned around like it's starting after you upgrade it all. Like if you had like the max, you had like a red upgrades level
Sniper.
that was higher than orange, and it would be like all max stats, right? Like everything would be here. And there was like famous interview with like one of the game devs, and he was like, yeah, the game starts when you have all the red items. Now you can, but the game is not about like.
I don't think that's true. Are you sure about that? Are you sure any dev actually openly said that? Yeah, I think that's us saying that.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Me to get like, oh yeah, I want excited by Vermintide 2 playing it.
Like Vermintide 2 was, I think the difference.
Was like the plan was like you start playing it when everything is upgraded, when you have all the gear and stuff, because the game is about like defeating the game. It's fucking hard, you know what I mean?
It's about setting a challenge for yourself.
The hardest fucking difficulty was fucking hard. If you can do that consistently, like that's so much more important than like having like 2% more on your fucking next item.
And this reaches into my biggest problem with like the current equipment system and the way it was in Vermintide 2
I died when it was fun. There's enemies here to kill.
All of your crafting stuff, the end result is getting a stable floor that you can be like, haha, I finally have something stable to play with now. It's like it's not fun or engaging. Yeah, I crashed. I had to want to the crouch counter. And then like
oh my god, someone who's using the tactical. Oh no, that's the combat axe.
That's me, dude. Combat axe is my favorite axe.
Yeah, it is a good one.
And then it makes you feel like all those hours you spent not having that stable, workable baseline. Like it's like I just wish I had this fun stuff in my hands, like from the get-go. Like it's not fun obtaining it. It's frustrating.
I think instant gratification is a fun thing. You know, I know it's not literally.
It's not about gratification. Like I think what you should be looking for is challenge, not gear. This isn't Diablo. Like it's just insanely frustrating. Like I'm not saying it should be instant, but I'm saying
I mean, I got a question for you. Do you think
Yeah?
everyone finds it frustrating?
I think
at
if you, I
at
think
the end of the day,
I think the vast
you
majority of
know,
people do. I think the
at the end
feedback
of
on
the
my video
day,
shows it. The
you
vast
need
majority of
to-
people agree.
there's a
I think
difference
the fact that people
between,
left this game
like-
in droves, citing this horrible loot system as a factor so often is like proof enough that people do not like the system. It does not work. Players have spoken their minds, have left the game in droves, largely because of it. If this system was a success, if it was well implemented, if it was fun, this game wouldn't be sitting on mostly negative reviews right now, and it is.
But a lot of people who write negative reviews are also people who don't give credit where credit is due for things they do well and improvements they make.
That
Like,
doesn't
for
matter.
example-
I mean, that's not
So,
true.
Like the art is very nice, the gameplay is better than Vermintide 2. Like these are all like
The gameplay isn't better.
considerable upgrades. However, when there's no fucking crafting system, I can't in good faith like recommend people to play this game.
Like, the game has fundamentally broken systems, like in the form of crafting and the mission selector, which literally prevents you from playing what you want at any given time. Like, negative reviews aren't left by people who won't give credit where credit is due. There are people who realize that the negatives far outweigh the positives. Like, my review is, like, extensive, and I give a lot of praise in it. And my overall vibe is that I want to like this game, but it is so broken, and it is so fucked, that it's impossible to recommend it in good faith to anyone. Like, I don't think that's true to be like, oh, they just don't give credit where credit is due. Like, the game has positives, but it's just that nice art direction, combat that feels good.
The game, okay, I'll put it this way: the game is the game.
Oh.
But here's the thing: they may have promised. Like, I don't know if you were around in 2018, but like Deep Rock was not a very good game. Deep Rock was actually a horrible and boring game. There was barely anything to do in like 2018 until
It was
like,
good. It was just really early.
until the end of like 2018, where the game started to change a little bit of its graphics.
Big disrupt?
And
Oh,
slowly
you mean
adding
like
more and more
that?
stuff.
Okay, okay. Like
It was
the
in
early
2018.
alphas or so.
Like,
yeah. I see what you mean.
I was the release date now is when they officially went to 1.0.
Yeah. I played during.
Since...
I played after they added like the first secondary set of primary weapons.
Wow, that is very late. No.
Yeah.
No,
I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Yeah.
I was around in like 2018.
But if you're gonna make a Darktide comparison, the game was in
think-
super early access. Like, it was an alpha back then.
I think an important thing to remember is that like one of the main issues, and I will give this to Deep Rock, is that like Deep Rock never made promises. They simply released the game. It was in early access, and they simply improved it over time. Darktide made promises, did not deliver on the promises, and people were upset about it.
I don't think that even really matters, because I don't have the perspective. I know Fat Shark by heart. I've played a lot of their games. I don't trust anything they say. I knew the game would be broken on release. I was still disappointed. I didn't expect them to hold true to any promises. The things that are bad with this game that made me leave a negative review, and that made most people leave, aren't stuff that they really promised wouldn't be there or would be there. It's just bad design.
Okay, let me ask you this then. Would you be happy if they never really finished the crafting system then? Because if that was what you believed, then by following the principle, you would be fine with them never delivering the crafting system.
My opinion wouldn't change. My opinion of the game was negative before this update. It's negative now. It wouldn't have made me happy if they hadn't released it. It's just what would have made you happy is if the game just had instead like a proper like customization system. If we went back to Vermintide 1 customization, I would have been happy. That's what it would have taken.
Like, my only argument here is that like right now,
I don't know what you're
like,
trying to say really, like by asking me if I would be happy if this or that happened. Like, it would have made me happy if we didn't have a mission select.
I'm trying to see if you're consistent with the things you're saying, because some of the things you're saying would like lead to certain results.
Where's the inconsistency?
I was trying to see. I didn't, because the thing is like you say that it's not the promises that like should be the key focus, and that it would.
What I'm trying to say is that even if they hadn't made any promises, the game would still be negatively received because of the systems in place. Like, it's not because they fail on... Like, a lot of these things are stuff that weren't promised. Like, the mission terminal isn't bad because they promised a better way to select mission. It's just bad because it's bad. the current crafting and gear system
It's
isn't
very
bad.
similar to how Deep Rock works, though. If you're finding
But it's completely different. Deep Rock Galactic. Okay, I have a really good grounds to refute this. Deep Rock Galactic randomly generates every mission, right? So you can't be like, oh, I can't play this one mission that I like. You always have one mission of any type available at any time, on any difficulty, and then it's modifiers.
But the regions though are locked, and you also don't have like, I know what you're saying. Sometimes you can't find elimination missions. Sometimes you can't find 8 missions. It happens in Deep Rock.
No, there's always one mission of any type, like available at any time. You're wrong. That's just not true. That's verifiably false. You always have one thing of any type available at any time in Deep Rock Galactic. 100%.
Okay, we'll take that. And
where's that subjective about it all?
Downstairs. This poor random has been doing
the batteries.
itself.
Okay, we'll take what you said, assuming I'm gonna take it as true, because you're probably right. I probably just kind of forgot, or perceived it wrong. But the thing is like, even so, like if you look at the two systems, even like taking that as true, or taking that into account as true, you still have a timer, right, where the missions change. You still have modifiers on the missions that you are, also random.
Yeah.
The enemy spawn rate and what enemies spawn are also random.
Yeah.
You have a lot of similarities.
You said earlier, talking about the KARKTIDE system, that Deep Rock Galactic was a very different game, and it is. And that means that me not being able to pick a specific weapon mission that I want to play, like, isn't really a thing in Deep Rock Galactic, because there aren't like set missions. In this game, I don't want to play Enclave on Barros, ever, because it's a really shit map. But sometimes I don't have a choice, because I also happen to only enjoy high-intensity Damnation, and I literally can't play that. Like, we've had times where I literally can't we just can't fucking play the game. Like, there's just nothing fun on the mission table, and we need to wait. And Deep Rock Galactic, there's no, like, difficulty locking of any kind. Like, I can just play whatever I want on any difficulty. And the game has mod support, so if I want to go even higher in the difficulties, I can just play Hazard 6, I can play Hazard 7. Like, I'm never limited.
You know what's really funny about that?
Yeah.
Modding used to be hated all the way to hell on the Deep Rock Discord. If you chose to use mods, people treated you like the plague and would block you and would like literally tell the mods and stuff.
They're subhuman.
And the mods would have to do something about it. But then the thing is somewhere along the lines, there were certain people that like. One thing you need to remember, you should know. I don't know if you know, but the modding Discord was not always public. The modding Discord existed long before modding became like a thing.
Official with the modding update.
The people who made the mods, and were also the people on that Discord who made the modding system. The developers simply decided to implement it. So the developers didn't actually do anything. The people did.
Yes.
And when it came to like using the like actual mods, even now, there's a lot of people who are still against using mods.
That's true, but I don't see the point.
So like I said, there's like two sides to every story.
But
you have your preference.
The side
people
you don't like. You don't like mods. You don't like mods. You don't play with mods. You have mods. It's giving me depth. I can do whatever I want. If I want to make the game harder for myself, I can do that. If I want to make balance patches on weapons before the devs do it, I can do that.
I
don't see the point.
Like the ability to mod.
It's a net positive.
Is a very difficult one. One of the reasons why people did manage to make mods was because it was on Unreal Engine, and Unreal Engine is not that hard to code. I
can counter that immediately and instantly.
Because I'm just gonna tell you, like, I know how making mods work because I made mods for Deep Rock. The thing is like, it's really easy. Even blueprint mods are very easy to make in Deep Rock in comparison to many other games. But it's also because like it's the community that made it, that literally made the developers very less hesitant and more willing to implement a system that was like, I guess, decently made. Still has its issues, but it's decently made. My whole thing is like, this is Fat Shark, right? And this game also runs off of a different engine. If they were to do themselves what the community did in Deep Rock, they would have to be the ones who spend time and resources, which means that you also cannot allocate as much resources into fixing the game or making new things, because modding is something you're focusing on. People say that they should have the resources to like do two things at the same time.
Hold on,
but
I need to address this because you don't seem to be familiar with the history of Fatshark and who is in this very Discord. We have Grimalect in the Discord. He's one of the head modders for Vermintide 2 and Darktide right now. Right now there is a modding Discord for Darktide that's private. There are mods already made, already functional in Darktide. Vermintide has had a long history with modders fixing the game, making the game better, adding difficulties from Vermintide 1 to Vermintide 2. And this game runs on very similar code. People have recracked it. People know how it works. People can make mods. The problem is Fatshark made a conscious decision of not letting people mod the game in any significant way for a very vain reason, which is that they don't want people to cheat in paid cosmetics. That's literally it. That's the stated reason. And because they make the game run on their own servers. And currently there are no plans. And currently there are no plans. There are no plans. It's not perfectly reasonable because it's not. It's a ridiculous thing to weigh into the discussion of do we want to kill any potential long-term engagement from the community that could literally make their own content. Like look at how prolific and engaging Vermintide 2 modding was.
Let me put it this way: your enjoyment may suffer some detriment. But for a company, it is perfectly reasonable for them to protect their interests, especially if
that's assuming that it's protecting their interests and they don't actually lose money by outright banning mods versus the thing that they have tried in the past and that worked and that was praised by the community. Like it's really stupid to think that they're making more money by preventing people from running the game in the hopes that people won't cheat in paid cosmetics, as opposed to making a shit game with no mod support and then people don't buy cosmetics instead. Like modding in this game could very well be implemented. It could be implemented tomorrow. All it would have to do is to let players host run the game servers like on their own machine, like the stuff that you connect to when you're playing. You could just have it like Vermintide 2. It runs off a host machine. It's extremely simple, and then people would be able to make mods that affect like spawn rates and the difficulty. It's a conscious decision that Fatshark has made that like that's not the thing. Like Deep Rock Galactic doesn't just have it because it's easy. Vermintide 2 had a modding community. Vermintide 1 had a modding community. This game has like half a modding community because they can't actually do anything interesting. Like you can ask Grimalect all you want about this. Like he knows way more than I do about this stuff because he actually mods the game. And it's not because it's like more difficult or whatever. It's literally Fatshark saying like, no, fuck you. That's basically what it is.
I mean, the argument that the company protecting its interests, like it's fair. Like a company should do.
I mean, that implies that it's correct. Like it's the wrong idea.
I understand what you're saying, and the perfect example here is Deep Rock Galactic, right? Like in Deep Rock Galactic,
or Vermintide 2.
Everything I want. But Deep Rock Galactic is not running out of money at all. The reason for this is like, in this day and age, goodwill pays way more than just like begging people to buy your cosmetics, you know?
Yeah.
Okay.
You know what builds goodwill?
It was kind of the same in Vermintide 2. Like you could cheat in your cosmetics too in Vermintide 2. You could even cheat in cosmetics on characters that they weren't intended on, and you could do funny things like that. Okay, I don't think it was a big deal though, because the people who were still playing, like they wanted to support Fatshark.
There's a issue with that argument. Number one is that using that logic, if you were to apply it, would mean that if you go outside today, like right now, and said, hey, my goodwill brings you more.
Yeah, I know. This goodwill logic, it doesn't work in reality, but it works on the internet.
You have to stop trying to make weird analogies for the stuff we say versus looking at the reality and stuff that has happened before.
Yeah, but look, Andy, like what's the biggest ARPG for the last decade? What's the biggest ARPG for the last decade? It's Path of Exile. Path of Exile is 100% based on goodwill.
I'm just
the same argument can be based on Deep Rock Galactic. They're 100% based on goodwill, and it's working for them.
Money doesn't not become money just because it's online, number one. Number two, they are very much a company, and companies also have businesses in real life. The important thing to note is that, like, it's a very similar thing to people who, on, like, TikTok or YouTube, make videos saying, hey, I want to pay you by giving you exposure. It's not something that any company will ever take any day of the week. Deep Rock doesn't have that problem because Deep Rock does things based off of like DLC.
What do you mean though? Because companies do that all the time.
This game is supposed to be live service.
No, but what do you mean? Like companies hire influencers all the fucking time.
No, but
Companies-
like Andy, you can say
They
you can
literally
say
pay
you,
people on
hold on,
Instagram
Andy.
to, like,
Okay,
post
let me
it.
settle
let
down.
me let me
The TikTok example is a bit
clarify.
is a bit weird, but let me just say this: like you're saying Deep Rock Galactic doesn't have this run because it's running off of DLC. This game, before it launched, was supposed to be a live service game. Of course, it's been 3 months and we haven't seen a single fucking meaningful content update because Fatshark is now once again repeating the Vermintide 2 cycle of spending a year fixing the broken product they've made. But the long-term plan with this game was to have seasonal updates and DLC that people buy. This only works if you have a population that is willing to come back and to stick around. They've obviously demonstrated that they failed, and they've built up a lot of like the opposite of fucking goodwill. Like people know now. People who weren't familiar with Vermintide 2 now know that Fatshark is like incredibly incompetent and can't run things very well. One of the really great ways to fix that would be like, hey, look, we've now unlocked mod support. It would help. It would be a net positive for the
they're
company.
going there, dude. Okay, here's
They
the
won't.
Thing, though.
They
no,
no,
but
they're
let me
not.
say this, though. Everything you're saying, like they are kind of going there. Like you're talking about, like, oh, we couldn't play high intensity and this and that. They are going there. Like they're
No.
putting band-aids on the wounds, but they are like.
But they're
improving
the
health
wrong
of the
way to go
patients.
about it. It's like we still
For the
couldn't
entire
play
evening now, except for one moment, we had not only just high intensity up, we had
for the
choices
entire
there.
evening. Do you remember when Meme was there when he literally couldn't play a single high intensity mission
Yeah,
because it was
except
all low
for one
intensity?
moment. Except for one moment.
One
No,
moment
no,
that
no,
lasted
one
like 2
moment.
hours.
What? Okay,
Yes.
For me, at least, it was like 15 minutes.
Like no, like the system, like they're going there, they're fucking stumbling over themselves doing that. It's like, oh, they're enabling mods. Oh, okay, it's like client side like UI changes. It's like, oh, okay, huge.
I know. I wouldn't be surprised if, like, in the next month or a month or two, but whatever.
No,
I'm not gonna
I don't
even
think
finish
so.
it.
I want to clarify on what I was like saying
Yeah.
earlier.
Oh shit, I'm alone.
It is one thing for influencers to be contracted by companies and to have them contribute towards the, like, I guess, popularity of and the marketing of the game. It's another thing for someone to walk into a store and say, rather than give you money, I give you exposure.
No, but
No, that's
people
not what
do
we're
that.
saying at all.
Like,
That's not what we're
literally,
saying.
influencers do this, though.
No, but that's beside the point. Like the problem, Andy, is that the opposite thing is happening. Imagine if you're walking into a store and like a product has written on it, this is a huge piece of shit, and the people making it are incredibly stupid. That's what's going on with Fatshark. Like that's what is happening on the Steam storefront. That's that's just like the first thing you see about this game. Even the positive reviews are like, yeah, don't buy this now. Buy it in 6 months. Like that's the better thing. It's not that Goodwill will like sell the game. It's just that they need it to like salvage the reputation so people will like get into it.
I guess my main issue is that I haven't seen a review that has in detail or just like summarized or in summary mentioned how often they have tried to fix the crashes, how many updates, how many updates they have actually tried and have done things to fix the crashes people were having. I have never seen people mention the changes they have made from things they have seen in the beta. I have never seen people like comment on balance changes. I have never seen people comments
people
about.
aren't gonna edit their reviews before there's been like a truly
I mean, the
big crash.
changes, but the changes, my dear, have been extremely minimal. You say, oh, look at all the effort they've put into crashing the game. I've been running experimental since it was available to fix crashes. I've reported nearly every problem I've had. I am constantly crashing. Constantly since the beta. I don't care that they're trying to fix the problem. The game is crashing. I don't want to recommend a product that is crashing for me constantly. I don't care that they're trying to fix it. Trying to fix it doesn't mean much. They need to fix it. They've made some balance changes.
So you're basically
to be fair,
saying,
they fixed a lot of the crashes since.
Okay, let me just.
Not for me.
This. So your
For me,
point
it is.
essentially,
Crash only once or twice.
Your point essentially is that
crash counter is sitting at 5.
Without acknowledging the effort
Yesterday
that
was
others are
11.
putting in the game,
We played for much longer.
without acknowledging the effort that people are putting into fixing a problem, you expect people to continue putting effort in fixing a problem.
Well, hold on there. No, I am acknowledging the effort. I'm not going to change my review until the problem is fixed. That's the difference. I acknowledge that they're trying. I'm not gonna recommend the game. Like, imagine recommending the game, being like, "Oh, it crashes every other mission. It's good though." Like, no, of course not. Okay, then you go to balancing changes. They've made some balancing changes, but they are incredibly piddling small. They come every, like, 2 months. Like, it's ridiculous how spaced out they are. They usually don't really change anything. Like, they're not, like, the last balance patch was pretty big, but, like, the first one they did, like, the fucking Thunderhammer and the Revolver, like, it's not addressing the fundamental issues that there's entire, like, fucking weapon archetypes that are dog shit. Like, the Graham Arcade is dog shit. The fucking Columnus Mark V.
In the first balance patch, the Thunderhammer and the Revolver, they
also
they
failed to
the damage buff on the Revolver, and they
failed
forgot
to
the
implement
damage
it.
buff on the fucking Thunderhammer.
Yeah.
Like, they're still bad weapons. Like, the balance didn't change much there.
It's
like
you're saying all these reviews don't mention anything.
Like a month and a half later.
It's like, even with these balances and these effort to fix the crashes, we still have, like, systemic, fundamental systems of the game that I would consider as, like, broken. Like the mission terminal, like the crafting system. Like, even if, oh look, they added blessing rolling, like they added re-bless or whatever. Like, the system is still broken. I addressed this in this video, is that even once they complete their system, it's still a bad system. Just because it's complete doesn't mean you have to be, like, suddenly like, okay, I would recommend this. Like, the negative reviews, like, you can't just dismiss it as being like, oh, yeah, it's they're not acknowledging, like, all the changes that have happened. Like, the changes that have happened aren't, like, fundamental sweeping changes to the game that would make someone change their review. Like, the game is broken at its core, and people are reacting to, like, a core broken product. And until a lot of reworks are done, I would change the command.
I see a slight problem with the argument. My issue with that argument is that, sure, you may still have crashes, but have they fixed crashes for other people? Is
Probably.
it reasonable to not acknowledge other people's fixes just because you don't have your fix?
Hold on. The problem with this argument is we're customers. I can't care about another customer's experience. If I'm making a review, it's based on my experience as a customer, right?
Exactly.
Like, if I'm going
crashing
to a restaurant, it doesn't matter that my girlfriend had a nice dish if I had a turd on my plate. Like, I'm not going to give a good review because my girlfriend had a good experience because I had a turd on my plate.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. Like, just because one of my friends crashes less.
Like, you can acknowledge that they did something good while also saying they did something else bad.
Yeah, so I'm leaving the reviews negative, is what I'm saying.
But to not say that they did anything good at all when they did for X, people. Or
but my game is still broken. It's still fucked. Like, I'm not gonna change my review. I'm still crashing once per hour.
It's the difference between making a rational review and making an emotional review.
The rational is that my game is broken. What do you mean it's emotional?
Be like subjective, you know what I mean? Like, the game is always gonna be just
the fact of the matter is the game crashes. It crashes a lot. It hasn't changed since the beta for me. It hasn't changed after multiple patches they've done, supposedly fixing GPU hangs. It hasn't. The only crash they fixed is the one that happened 100% of the time on Smelter Complex. I'll give them credit. They fixed one crash that happened all the time. I still crash constantly. So it's not emotional. It's like, oh, my game is broken. I'm not changing my review stating that the game is, like, technically broken until they fix that. Like, that's not happening. I don't care that other people... Like, it works. Like, I'm great. I'm super happy for you, buddy. The game I paid for is still broken. And that's not even going... Even if the game didn't crash, it still has a massive amount of problems. Keep in mind, I do notice the positives that Fetchuk have done. They have tremendously improved the way servers used to fuck your inputs. It's still broken. When there's a horde, the game will still eat your inputs. You will still get rubber banded into mutants. It's much better now. Enemies will still fly through walls occasionally. It is much better now. Bosses will still occasionally teleport into the sky, like, very slowly, and then teleport back down. It is still much better now. It's still a bit broken. But, that's the thing. What they haven't fixed is the fucking, like, hit reg. Like, the server not failing to replicate your input properly, and, like, getting ghost headshots on, like, rifle kills. That's still a thing. That hasn't been fixed. That's still a massive problem. That's still making the game horrible. Like, they have made, like, some improvements, but the pile of problems is so fucking massive that I'm not changing my review until until these things are fixed. Like, I can acknowledge that they're working hard, or at least giving off the impression that they are. But knowing Fetchuk, doubtful. But what matters to me is the result. It's the game I'm playing, right? And the game I'm playing is still broken.
Like, the thing I care about is, like, action. Not everyone has the perfect solution to every problem, but at the very least, people aren't ignoring the problem.
They are ignoring some problems. Like, hit reg, they haven't mentioned that once. They haven't made one attempt to fix it. It's still a problem. Like, it's not hit reg either. It's like the hit registers on your end, the client, and the game says no. They haven't acknowledged that once as a problem, right? Like I
honestly,
appreciate that they're putting effort, but the game is still fucked.
Like, I'm just gonna say personally, I've never noticed that as a problem.
That's not my problem. Like whether what you've noticed or not is like absolutely none of my
Usually
problem.
happens like on high intensity damnation.
No, it even
You don't
happens
get,
when
like,
there's nothing going on. The hate registration happens constantly. Like you can watch any of meme studios.
But like,
Yeah.
to me, the fact that they made a horde game, but then the game can't stand like the amount of horde that you generate on like the highest difficulty. That's kind of silly.
Also, you say that people aren't
That's
keeping
kind
in
of a
mind, aren't like keeping in mind the changes that they've made. It took them months to roll out significant changes, like the horde completely breaking the game. So people made a review on like launch day, and they're like, "Wow, this game is completely fucked." And they really don't have any reason to like come back to it, because truth be told, the game is still fucking broken in many ways. Like you can't expect people to just like check up on it. Like I think it's reasonable for people to just give up on a game that's completely broken on every level, right? Like I don't think it should take you fucking 3 months to come out with like this piddling crafting update, which is fulfilling stuff that they said would be done in December.
They've
right?
also
They are
changed people who work in their company, which is something.
Yeah, that's really cute. That's the problem is I'm looking at it from the perspective of a fucking customer, because that's what I am. Like I know that Fatshark, it's a company that probably has a lot of problems. There's probably a lot of incompetence at the top. But
I feel like if you can acknowledge that we don't live in a perfect world and that there's procedure and
no, but who cares? Like I don't want to live in a perfect world. I just want my game is fucked. The game is fucked, right? And I don't care. I don't have to care. I don't have to care. I don't have to understand. I don't have to worry that the fucking
So I don't need
wife...
to be rational, but I want to make demands.
I am rational. The rationality is the game's broken, right?
It comes with being a customer and paying money, dude. If I go to a restaurant, right, and like everything's clean and the walls are like nicely painted and shit, that's all nice. But if there's a turd on my plate, I'm leaving a negative review.
Yeah.
But the cleaning lady can work really hard, be a really nice lady, spend all her time on cleaning this restaurant. It doesn't matter. There's dirt on my plate.
I don't think it's rational or emotional. I think all the points I've made about why the crafting system, about why the mission terminal are bad, I don't think any of the technical issues I'm having are like based on emotion. Like I know that they're working, and I know. Hey, I know we've got people who have like contacts within the company. We know that this isn't the final iteration of the crafting system. We know that they're not happy with it. The problem is this is what we have, and I can only judge the game by what is there now, and what is there now is deeply unsatisfying.
To acknowledge that, given that you can say that we don't live in a perfect world, you should also accept that there's no perfect solution to the problems that exist. And if developers, for example, just have pressures they can't fix yet, that take time to fix, then they take time to fix. You can't sit there and have like take on a principle or a concept when it's convenient, and then not take the other side that comes along with it.
I have a really good rebuttal to that. Like excellent rebuttal, just like so perfect you won't even see it coming. We don't live in a perfect world, and developers might not have the perfect answer to a problem. That means the problem is still there in the paying product, and that's what I care about, right? I don't care that it's difficult to implement a game that doesn't fucking crash like constantly. Somehow, every other game I play has managed to do it, but Fatshark games don't. Vermintide crashed constantly. Vermintide 2 crashed constantly. Darktide crashes constantly. It's like a constant with Fatshark. I can understand that it's pretty hard to implement a perfect solution to a mission terminal. Just let me pick a fucking mission, a difficulty, a modifier. It's that easy. It's that simple. Fix, done. Fix, applied. Bang. It's fucking done. The one thing that I know that is really difficult to apply is what I want to see done with the weapon system. And that I don't think is going to happen. That would take a tremendous amount of work. That would be extremely difficult, both to like think of, theorize, and then actually implement in the game. But having a functional game and let me pick a fucking mission, I don't think the solutions to those are like particularly complicated. Or rather, for the mission terminal, it's not complicated. For making the game not crash, I don't know, maybe it is. Maybe every other fucking game studio out there is just made of computer whizzes who just can figure shit out. And they're just incredible at it. And maybe Fatshark, they're like the scrappy underdog.
Fatshark is the people who work at Fatshark. Fatshark doesn't have the people that work in another company.
That's true, it's unfortunate.
So long as that is the case, they are what they have to work with.
Yeah.
And like it's
And you don't think there's a problem with a company keeping people who are so like technologically like fucking incompetent that they have games that crash constantly and have a bevy of technical issues for like fucking 7 years in a row?
It's not about keeping these good people, it's about like not hiring extra people.
Or not learning.
I'll take that.
You're supposed to fucking expand, right?
Sure, I'll take that. and then apply the logic, right? Do you think it would help them at all by leaving a bunch of negative reviews and driving them into the ground?
Yeah, but we're
That
not fanboys. We're not the
that
cheerleaders.
that
Like,
won't.
we're not the little boys
That's not.
from the town where the
That's
Fast
not
Shark
going
boys came
to.
from. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? Like, we're just customers.
that's besides the point. We're putting a negative review and running them into the ground like a lot of people are doing. I'm not saying you are, but a lot of people are doing. It's not going to allow them to earn more money,
It's not.
or hire more people.
It's not. Do you know what the negative review is going to do? It's going to show mass dissatisfaction. It's going to warn potential customers that this game is broken. And they've had time. They've had their success. Vermintide 1 was a surprise hit. Vermintide 2 was a smash hit. And they've managed to bungle their way through the life cycles of both of these games, making minimal improvements, making absolutely no fucking progress when it comes to like content pipelining and like technical fixes. And this is the third game in a row that they released that is fucking broken. Like I think at this point, dude, I don't think they need like the help of the fucking customer. They need to fucking do something. Like this is good for them. This is the first time that they have a disaster on their hands. This is the first time that the public is sending the message to Fat Shark that this is not good enough. That what they've done is not sufficient. It is not up to par. Because unfortunately, even though Vermintide 2 was a very broken game, it was sitting at mostly to very positive reviews for like the vast majority of its lifespan. And so do you know what Fat Shark did in response? Can you guess what they did? Do you think they hired more people? Do you think they improved the game? Do you think leaving positive reviews and people buying the game and buying the cosmetics, do you think that led to an improved product? Of course not. Vermintide 2 stagnated for years and years and years and years and years. It took them fucking 4 years to implement a lot of bug fixes that they then rolled back because it didn't work. They reintroduced old bugs constantly.
For the information of the listener, Vermintide 2 was a skeleton product basically for like 4 years because they were working on Dark Tide and Secrets.
Yeah, that too. But like leaving positive reviews like won't help the company. It won't help make a better product. Like I don't get that argument. Like I'm not trying to help Fat Shark by leaving a negative review. I'm trying to express dissatisfaction, as is the majority of people who play Dark Tide.
Let me ask you something then.
Yeah?
Do you have malicious intent?
No.
Good. Then do you also think that it's counterproductive to your goal to let them have the means of either, like you say, hiring new people and expanding as a company?
They have my money.
Or improving the game?
They have my money.
Yeah, but you're one person.
Yeah?
One person is minuscule in a business. And for a business to expand, if they're losing money, it's exponential. When you
should I keep paying money to a company that's delivering broken product after broken product? Like, should I keep funding them?
Your cost as a company is exponential and expands massively in terms of the cost of a company. Supporting a salary, supporting benefits, additional costs of hiring people, training people are all costs. You cannot do that if you have
really cute. That's really cute. Do you know who cost that money to Fat Shark? Do you know who incurred that potential loss of customers and that potential loss of long-term revenue? Do you know who removed that from Fat Shark? There's only one answer. There's one correct answer, and that's fucking Fat Shark. Fat Shark delivered a broken game for the third fucking time in a row. This is the worst state I've ever seen any of their games. Be that a Tide game, be that War of the Roses, be that War of the Vikings. This is by far the most feature incomplete, the most technically broken, the most fundamentally systematically broken game that they have ever released. Fat Shark at this point, they've had their chance. Like, I'm not going to be there like, oh man, dude, they need more money. I'm going to recommend this game to everyone I know. No, fuck no, the game's broken. I don't want my friends to pay for it. I told everyone I know that was even remotely interested, like, oh, if you do, be careful. If you could buy this if you want, I'll play it with you, but it's broken. Doesn't work properly, crashes a lot. There's a lot of core, like, systems that don't function properly. Like, there's no, like, it's not up to me to make sure that Fat Shark has enough money to, like, fix their fucking problems. Right? Like, they've had fucking a long-ass time to do that. It's not up to me. That's not my job. That's their job was to make a good game, like a functional game, first of all. And they failed in that. Like, I don't think there's any malice in leaving a negative review. I think it's perfectly fine for a customer to have a broken product and complain about it. It's simple. It's as simple as that. Like, it's not my job. Like, it's ridiculous to think that there's malicious intent, like a negative review. Like, even the people who wanted like a negative threshold to be held.
There can be malicious intent in a negative review.
There can be, but I mean, you can fucking read them, dude. Like, most of them have like a bittersweet tinge to them. That's like, I really want to like this game. The core gameplay is awesome.
But like 90% of all the negative reviews start off saying like, oh yeah, the gameplay is fun, but you know.
Yeah.
Like, these are people who want to leave a positive review.
Also,
but
an
they're
even
like,
better indication than negative reviews is you can just look at how fast people fucking left this game. Like, the fact that Vermintide 2 has, like, higher numbers in this game, like, at this point, is just sad. Like, it's just really, really sad.
Okay, so looking at numbers, Vermintide had 1,000 players for a while. Or, like, quite a while. This game, even now, with all of things that are happening, it's maintaining 4,000.
But how many years was that into Vermintide 2's life cycle? This game didn't come out in 2018. That's the difference.
That is also true.
Yeah, no, like no, there's a like I think you're running some kind of weird like defensive fetchwork where like you expect the customer to like be nice and apologetic and accepting and understanding.
He's young and innocent, dude. It's his first patchwork game.
Yeah, that's true.
Just to be clear,
you know,
I gain no benefit from like.
I don't think so. I just think it's like your overall outlook, and you're just like a very positive person. I'm not calling you a shill or anything. You just seem overly nice.
I shit on a lot of companies because there's legitimate reason and cause to shit on them, where there is a very disproportionate amount of people that like.
I mean, they released the cosmetic stuff before like having a fucking blacksmith be functional. Like, I can understand people being very, very, very disappointed at this.
Which is also implemented the most predatory way possible, like using a resource
I thought that was
you need to pay
overrated.
for.
There were so many YouTubers going like, "Oh, but it costs 2,400, and look, you can only buy 2,000 and 4,000, but then you can buy also like 500s. Then you have 100 Aquilus too much." But literally every online store ever does this.
We should
not
start
Vermintide
another
2s,
mission
not DRGs.
while,
we should,
True,
but we all got
like,
splits. What happened?
If you go to the Steam store,
people...
buddy, try adding like $59.99 to your fucking Steam fucking wallet. Let me know.
It does that automatically when you make a purchase in Vermintide 2.
Okay, I'm just saying there's a shit ton of fucking online stores that do this too.
Yes, and it's super predatory,
like,
and it's been a problem since forever.
Sure, but this isn't the reason. Like,
it's not the
if they had a functional
blacksmith,
blacksmith,
one of the reasons,
people would have gone like, "Oh, this kind of sucks," but whatever. You know what I mean?
Sure. Like, I think the more problems that you say you shit on companies that have very legitimate reasons to shit on them. I have very legitimate reasons to shit on Fatshark because they have demonstrated patterns of behavior time and time again.
A lot of it sounds like preference as opposed to.
I mean, the game's broken. They have no fucking QA. They've released like a game where like entire maps are completely dysfunctional.
Let me ask you this. Right?
Like, do you not think that's legitimate?
If tomorrow you woke up and people told you a square was a circle, except this time it was the entire world except for a very small minority of people that still maintain that a square is a square and a circle is a circle. Does that make it correct?
No, I'm basing my criticism on what I see. It's not what other people say. The game is broken. Refinery Delta, up until like last patch, supposedly they fixed it, was broken. Enclave and Barras is a fundamentally broken map at its core design. Excise Vault has massive bugs with it. The game crashes. These aren't like people telling me. Also, we're not playing No Heresy. Also, Skeeter, are you coming back or what?
No, man, I'm gonna go to bed.
Oh, it's 4:20 a.m. God damn. Yeah. Like, it's not preference. Like the game, like my problems with the game, I feel are like they're, even if they are personal, they're the ones I hold, and like that's why there's like this negative review. But what I've seen Fatshark do time and time again is release games that were underdeveloped, fundamentally broken, with immense problems both technical and in terms of balancing, and then it takes them years to fix them. Even stuff like, okay, there's a bug in this game that's called stagger state overriding. Are you familiar with what that is? What that is?
That is actually surprisingly one I haven't heard before.
Okay, it's super common. It happens all the time, and it was a problem in Vermintide 2 for years until they finally fixed it. So when Darktide came out, we were surprised to find that in the beta, the bug was still there. The bug is if you inflict a stronger state of stagger, like say stagger stage 3, the enemy's on its ass.
Okay.
And then you can wake him up. Like, he's in the middle of his stagger animation, and you deal like a micro stagger, like you shoot him with a gun, or you hit him, and he like teleports upright, like he stands up. That's in this game. It's been fixed in Vermintide 2, but it is still in this game. This game that came out in fucking November. It's been like 3 fucking months, and it's still in the game when it's fixed in Vermintide 2. And in Vermintide 2, it was there for years. And once they fixed it, what did they do? They broke it again. like a week later, and it took them months to fix it once again. Like, it's just this constant cycle of like broken shit that like reappears over and over and over again. Half the respawn points in this game are actually fucking broken. You will skip them for no reason. Like, once again, a bug that was in Vermintide 2 that they could never fix, and now it's here again.
That does sound very, very stupid.
It is.
I mean,
And it's just Fat Shark.
Thing,
It's what they
like
do.
Welcome,
welcome
forward, one
aboard.
step backwards, dude, and then the way forward is a very long and slow one.
It's, yeah, like, I really appreciate you. Like, you seem like a really nice guy, but I think you haven't had enough experience with Fat Shark to say that it's like personal preference or like that it's emotional. Their games are broken. They always are. It's what they do.
I mean, it's just that I've seen. I guess part of the reason why I think like I hold my perspective is because I have seen them put out posts saying certain things and that people should expect certain things, where even so a lot of people have ignored that and expected them in, like for example, remember how they said they were reworking the crafting system?
Yep.
A lot of people completely ignored the fact that they were doing it from the ground up. I know it's so much different now. I mean, I don't know how.
Well, that was
the
a lie.
coding
I mean, it's not really from the ground up when they change like little things. So
I don't know how the coding.
You change it from the ground up and then like change two small things.
I'm not working at Fat Shark. I don't know how the coding behind the scenes is. Maybe they did do it for like the things they did change from the ground up. I don't know. Maybe they didn't. But like, assuming that they were, it would make sense why it took the time it took. But a lot of people, not knowing whether they did or didn't, for sure, requested it immediately and were complaining. Like in December and January, people were constantly complaining about it.
Well, yeah, because they only announced that they were working it like way later. Yeah, like they said it would roll out throughout December, and we didn't get news of it until like January. That's why people were complaining. It's because they said, we're doing this throughout December. And I even tweeted to them on the 31st of December, like a quote from their own post saying TikTok. Because, that's the only news we had. That's why it became a meme. That's why there's a bunch of memes that happen now with Fat Shark's communication. Like next week is a cute one. Throughout December now is a cute one. Because, to be fair to them, they never said which year's December was going to be a thing. There's a reason for that. It's because they constantly, Fat Shark has had a problem. In Vermintide 2, they didn't talk at all. And in Darktide, now they talked a little bit, and every time they said something, they ended up contradicting themselves, or like failing to meet a deadline, or they said something wrong and they had to like walk back something, or their CM makes like a completely idiotic statement. And so now we've had like waves of radio silence, like what we were used to with Vermintide. It's kind of the Fat Shark cycle, just all over again. Right. Also, Skeeter, come play one last map, dude. We have high intensity 5. You have to stay for one more. I'm making the executive decision that you're staying.
An executive decision to not sleep.
I'm the boss. It's my... Who has the crown next to his name in this Discord? That's right.
Damn.
Yeah, who's the boss? Who owns the stream?
I mean, here's the thing, dude. Had you just asked me, dude, I would have done it, dude.
No, please, play with me.
Damn, wow. Okay. How things have turned. Wow.
Oh yeah, I'm a whore. You weren't there. There was a guy who asked me to make some ASMR for me for like a follow, and I did it.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
It was gamer ASMR, so I was like making noises with a monster can. Oh yeah.
Hey dude, please subscribe to me on Twitch or YouTube. Dude, I'll make noises for you with this.
I didn't even like. I thought people were joking. Yeah, no, I was subscribed. Just send me a link.
Oh, it's twitch.tv/12bots. That's very nice. Thank you. If you do it now, a funny thing will happen. A funny thing will happen.
You spoke so fast, I couldn't even catch like what you were.
What is it? My name on Twitch was the same as on Discord and on Steam and on everything. It's Telepots. Twitch.tv/Telepots. If you subscribe to me now, something funny will happen.
Let me Google.
I swear it's funny. I promise. I just don't want to sub. I just think it's hilarious every time it happens, even if I'm the only one. Dude. I love it.
I mean, I can follow you, but I'll subscribe to you when I can. But
no, I mean on YouTube. Don't pay money. Don't pay money.
Oh,
dude. Do not send. I'm very. You're too generous. You're too nice. You're too nice. Defense Fat Shark pays money to telepots on Twitch. Insane. He's insane.
Let me unsubscribe so I can subscribe.
Dude, Netsu did that earlier just to see the thing.
So I subscribed again on YouTube, right? What happened?
I don't think it shows on stream if you subscribe on YouTube. It's the follow on Twitch that does it.
See.
You also it's weird. We need to get you and Kaya in the same Discord call. You talk like exactly like one of our friends, who's also like extremely mellow and like very nice. You have kind of the same. It's not just the same voice, but it's like the same like mic texture. It's kind of crazy.
You know what's funny? I think I was already subscribed to you.
What? Insane!
I could. I mean, unless you want me to unsubscribe and subscribe again.
No, it's just the follow on Twitch that makes the funny thing happen on stream because we're still live.
Oh, on Twitch. Okay.
Yeah. It's really cute. I think it's really cute. I'm very proud of it. I love it. I want to change. I'm thinking of randomizing the noises.
You know what's funny? I already follow you on Twitch.
What? Are you stalking me? Did Fetrox send you here?
Wait, hold on a second.
That's
let me
wild.
send it.
How?
Hold on a sec. Yeah, I already follow you.
Based. Oh
lol.
yeah. Wait, it's not appearing on screen. What the hell? I saw the noise, but I mean, I heard the noise. Did you show my cat's face or what? Oh my god. Is it bricked? I might have to fix it. Anyway, thanks. It's so weird that you follow me already. How the hell did you find me?
I have no idea. I guess I watched.
Based.
Yeah,
no, it doesn't work.
mean,
It doesn't show on screen. What the fuck?
that is interesting.
I pressed the button. Why is there no
Wow.
cat for me, dude? Where's my
Oh,
cat?
did the cat show on your end? Did it show on your end?
For me, it wasn't loading for me, so I couldn't really. If anything happened, I couldn't really.
Yeah, where's your cat? Holy shit. I'm angry now. I'm gonna kill someone. Okay, anyway.
Lost your cat.
I need to fix that. I need to fix that later. It worked earlier in the day, so I'm confused. Anyway, I'll just play this one last mission, and then I'm off to slam my head into a wall repeatedly until I fall asleep.
Slam your head into a wall. Also bad for your health, man.
It might make me stop seeing problems in Fetcher games.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That's a pretty extreme solution.
That's the cat you get since the sub face didn't work. Yeah, that's the quality content. That's the good shit right there. You want to sniff the mic again? You really like sniffing the mic. I don't know why. It stinks.
What staff are you playing, by the way?
Trauma.
Ooh,
I'm Trauma
is it-
Gang.
Yeah, that's
You
really
can still
funny.
get specials.
You know what's really funny? On the Darktide Discord, literally like 5 days ago, someone was shitting on the trauma stuff.
But yeah, people on the
Trauma
Discord.
staff got really strong, like not
The
this
patch
patch, but
before,
patch
yeah.
ago. Yeah.
I don't
People on
know
the
why.
Discord are extremely stupid. I'm gonna give you an example of how stupid they are. I know one guy on the JSAT Discord. I don't know if you know who JSAT is. You probably, if you haven't played Vermintide, maybe you don't. He's like an OG content creator who like did very technical stuff, like showing people like how to move and shit.
He was the teacher of Vermintide too.
Yeah, he's Vermin Dad. And there's one guy on this Discord who's like a big Ogren player called Commissar Tier. He's the one who turned me on to the Mark V Ripper gun because the Mark V Ripper gun does something incredibly unique and special, which I will tell you later because the game never tells you this because the game is awful at telling anything.
Oh.
And he showed a video of himself playing to show that the gun was good. The reaction... What the fuck is HeHeXD123? I'm glad you pooped and peed. I'm proud of you.
Oh my god.
Congratulations
That's what people say in your
Congratulations for pooping and peeing. I'm proud.
yes, they are human.
anyway, yeah, congrats on being human. Do you also breathe and drink and eat? Anyway,
Defecation is an important part.
the
of it.
people on the Discord, on the Ogren chat part, looked at his video and accused him of having an aimbot because he looked where enemy sounds were, and they accused him of having a script to turn around and push when enemies were behind him. That's how mind
Did
broken.
they take into account that like he walks
I wanna
backwards and,
just quickly point.
pushes?
I wanna quickly just point something out.
Yeah.
Didn't Darktide approve A8 auto hotkey because people had like issues, especially people of the older variety, with like their fingers, their arms.
You could have auto hotkey, yeah.
Darktide already approved that stuff. So why would it be a problem even if they were using it? I don't.
Oh, I don't think the matter is that they think it's a problem. I think the matter is that they think that someone playing completely normally is like using both an aimbot and a script to do the task of turning around and pushing. Like it's just so absurd to me. It's it's one of
aimbot to turn around.
It's one of my
Yes,
favorite
totally.
memes. So yeah, the Darktide Discord is like mentally ill. Like so is the Reddit. They're just like completely broken people.
Yeah,
What am I resident about?
I completely don't understand why people. Oh, there's a. Okay, he's gonna throw me.
Oh, but then when you get mutant flung, now you're yellow. Just saying. That counts as a control state now.
Oh yeah, they broke. When you get when you get netted now, the little warning icon instead of being yellow is red. So every time someone gets netted, I think, oh shit, they're dead. But no, they're just netted.
Oh lol. Okay.
So yeah, anyway, the Mark V Ripper gun, to go back to that, Commissar tier, so the game tells you spread shot torrent, which isn't exactly the most informative stuff when it comes to the weapon. Turns out the Mark V Ripper gun, when it's not braced, which we're pretty sure is a bug, but only when it's not braced, has a super high minimum pellet count that will hit the enemy, which means that it's effectively the best Ripper gun for long-ish range. And the game never tells you that, so yeah, if you want to play with the Mark V, dude, there you go. Tell Commissar tier I sent you. Oh, it's okay.
I
got you. Keep picking space.
Sure. If I go there, I will. I had my.
No, I
Revenant
meant that as a
triggered.
joke. I don't think you need
I
to
had my
tell
holy
Commissar tier.
Revenant trigger, and I didn't have anything to hit back over there, so I had 1 HP. That was stupid. Yeah. Yeah, it's so
HeHeXD123
dumb.
said thank you Onichi.
Oh, that
You're
Reaper
welcome.
upstairs is fucking with me.
How do you say what's the little daughter? Thank you Imoda? Imoda? Is that the correct one? I don't know. Unlike Andy's mom, I don't watch hentai.
Yes. That is a good thing.
My cat is looking from my nightstand extremely, like, not quite guilty, but he has mischievous intent. I can tell that he's about to do something nasty, like a goblin he is, so I'm like watching him.
Fuck.
If you make anything fall off my desk, I will crush your skull.
Oh my
You
god.
nasty little runt. There's ammo in the pit. Disgusting little beast. I will crush it.
Oh my, really?
Oh, rip.
Both
What happens?
the
Yeah, we need to
poxes-
walk back.
Both the poxes really want to hit me. Why not aim for someone else? Why me? Pox
You're
someone
juicier.
else.
You're thicker.
Where's our boy Mateus?
I'm.
Yo, Mateus, come back with us. For,
Are you okay with NSFW stuff on your
I do not care about anything, but I'd like to keep this Discord clean. I might make an NSFW channel.
Oh
I don't know.
no.
What do you want to
no,
say?
Oh no, it's gonna turn.
Oh
into a
no!
hate
Oh no!
combine.
No, janitors! Please delete this! It's okay, I don't care. I'm fine.
Janitors? How did we go to janitors?
We've got Jannies, we've got moderators. I call them Jannies.
You have multiple Jannies?
Yeah, I've got 2. One of which is honorary and doesn't do anything.
Okay. We have as many Jannies as people in the Discord.
Basically. I'm a very lax moderation kind of guy. I don't care. I come from like an image boards type of place. Like whatever you post, like I'll be fine with it. It's just that I don't know. It's more that this isn't the place for it.
No, that's not.
Oh, I can't brain burst. No, because this is a wall.
Didn't see his brain, dude. What do you mean?
I was a bit late. I'm sorry. Should have started
I
that
like it
earlier.
when people have the sound effects. It's pretty funny. It's just slowly going back to the enemies. I'm alive. Yes. Hopefully this time I don't get targeted again.
Don't get double bursted.
Have you tried pushing them?
Wow. Okay. The elites don't like me. I don't think. They don't like my axe.
We've got grenades. I love pushing like an Ogren because I'm psycho, dude. Really. But hey, maybe I'm wrong. Reddit thinks this thing is underpowered. Actually, that's not fair. Some posts are complaining about it.
Ooh, that was a good hit. He's burning those guys now.
Got a horde
I got
coming?
him. I got my pretty momentum on.
Slapped it
Pardon
on.
me. Part of me feels like Ogren because of Brutal Momentum. I don't
Oh
know,
yeah.
feels like
Zealot
that's the
kind of
mod
makes
for it.
Ogren irrelevant, to be perfectly honest. Flamers is so broken. Well,
Oh wow.
oh yeah, we're slaughtering. Oh yeah, I'm feeling the slaughter.
I feel bad for the Flamer. He didn't even get to come out. This is bullying.
Don't feel bad for the Flamer. He deserves it.
This is bullying.
There's a
He
reason why
didn't-
his name used to be censored in the first betas.
Wow.
Yeah?
I wanted to, I was like, if I charge down, maybe
Go
I
heal
got
up,
the
Matthias.
I tried getting the final hit on the Reaper, and
I think Matthews is a bit too further down for him. Oh, blessed you.
Did he
Oh,
heal
shit.
up or?
No,
there
he
one
was
shot
down.
up
He was
on
down when you
okay.
told him.
Oh.
I mean, we're okay. Those Medicare is super close by.
No, I knew what was gonna happen, but two zealots charge down. Small-minded psyker boy follows the big boys, you know. No big brother, don't leave me. Push me.
This is correct.
Brain bursting.
Is it?
Oh my god, dude, my cat looks absolutely evil. What are you gonna? What are you planning? You repulsive little goblin.
you know what's really funny? Wouldn't it be funny if you went to university and learned cat psychology and was just like, oh, so that's why you did that?
Oh, he's actually normal. The other one is the weird one. And I have no answers as to why he prays looking at the moon. I have no idea why he peers into the mirror. Not looking at himself, but looking at an angle. I don't know why he's limp. I don't know why
Maybe
he
he-
does praying motions. He's just...
Maybe unlike
alien.
unlike most cats, maybe he's actually self-conscious as opposed to actually just being conscious.
I don't know. I just think he's not actually a cat. He's like some kind of alien trying to pretend to be a cat.
That would be
And
fun.
doing a not very good job at it, but could be worse.
He's looking for a button to push, as you say this.
Looking for a button to push.
I don't know. I don't see the
He's
weird
looking for
one.
an ejection button. You know,
I just see the
located in your room or
mischievous one.
something.
Well, I think Axe is my new favorite weapon after the update.
I love combat axe fire too.
Dude, 3 stacks of brittleness, because brittleness affects teammates, right? So 3 stacks of brittleness, brutal momentum. It's a 379.
Don't you just
like-
one-shot almost everything? You mean the combat axe Mark 5, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, brittleness. You don't
Like
need
you just-
brittleness.
I feel like attackers is better on account of just
Yeah, yeah.
I like the tactical axe because the attack speed is higher. And like if I have brutal momentum on a tactical axe, it moves so fast. Like whether it's Mark 4 or 7, that literally you can get like a lot of damage out anyway. But it has high crit.
This Mateus has full confidence in me, dude.
I'm doing a lot better with the tactical than combat than I am with the combat blade. That is pretty comical. You know how
Combat axe is,
people?
like, way better than combat blade also.
Yeah, a lot of people praise the combat blade though. That's why I
combat
find it
blade used to
comfortable.
be really fucking strong in the beta because there used to be a move deck. You could do like
Yeah, they completely
slide into
gimped
your
the
heavy
ability. There's
attack,
ammo here.
and it would like correlate the forward momentum.
Dingus, dingus. You don't want that ammo?
So
Oh wait, where?
Oh, way behind.
where I'm in. Where the tags are.
Pinged it.
Ah, yeah.
So basically the dagger would have like a really funny move deck. It would like slide and go sonic speed. Which is when a lot of people came to love it, including myself. And then they removed the thing and you were like, oh, surely that wasn't the big reason why everybody loved it. But then you play with it without the move deck and you go like, yeah, not that much actually making this game good. It is fucking good.
I love how Zealot's ability still allows you to use the guns with it. So my headhunter is just killing, and my brace is just killing the crushers like they're nothing.
Yeah.
It's hilarious.
To
Oh,
be
you got a
honest,
veteran?
it's not very broken.
You
Yeah, a lot of
got
people are asking for that to get removed, and I don't
It's
care.
so funny. Oh, you got a veteran? Look at what I can do.
Yeah, I mean, the veteran's job isn't really killing crushers. It's like
veterans
killing
don't make
every
back
single
for that.
trooper in the room and every special coming to you.
I just killed a crusher.
I think the
and
veteran
rager.
is very happy that you'd be killing crushers. Oh, good. That's not his job.
I wish it would stay. It really, really is good. It makes Zealots a lot more fun to play.
Yeah, I don't think it's a problem. I don't think it's overpowered. Crushers are already like a non-threat. I think having a way to remove them, consuming a cooldown for it, is perfectly fine. Who cares?
Yeah. I do have to say though, when you have 2 flamers in your team and you get a mirror goal or an old plague ogre, it's just like you're dead. You get
Yeah.
you
But
get
it's actually
a.
solid if you have the bleed stacks on your crits. Like you can just.
If you just
fucking
have one flamer, they die. Like they don't actually take more for the damage from like 2 flamers. Like it's a one is one will destroy.
This
it.
might be a hard one to fucking.
Oh, suddenly the meat is walking through me.
The meat.
I'm sure you can dodge that one.
Are they gonna come hyperdensity to your closet, or are they gonna come from the front? I wonder.
I'm testing it out now. I'm just sitting here.
Yeah, I'm watching the front.
Yeah.
Because if they're coming from your hole, dude, I can just blast your hole and they all die.
You can just blast my hole.
Anytime?
Whole blast of this.
There you go. Hole blasted.
Hole blast. Bro, my hole, man. You gotta keep up.
I spewed in it and meat and blood
Oh,
came
I
out.
see
I'm
you
sorry.
fucking cleaving that hole, dude. Oh, I see you, dude. One little bit of chili peppers on that hole.
Chili pepper. Oh no.
Oh no, they
Did
don't
you
do
did you peel it? Oh, we must have.
That was a... I'm really... Yeah, once again, Fetrug nerfs the dog. Keeps all the bugs that made it horrible to play against in. I love you, Fetrug. Never change.
I have to wonder how much of it is the dog and how much of it was me timing it wrongly.
From my
always
perspective,
wonder.
it just looked like the dog like teleported on top of you. Like, I don't think you could have fixed that. Usually when they look freaky, it's because they're doing freaky stuff. Like after enough hours, you can kind of tell. Oh, there's huge ammo here. You can kind of tell that the dog is like becoming unstaggerable. Oh, there it is.
Oh my. Wow, speak of the devil. Holy shit.
I think calling it the devil's a bit mean. It's just a big slug.
It's a shit
It's just vibing, yeah.
It's a
I'll give you that. It's not very well designed, but I don't think it's the devil.
Actually, I think it's decently designed. Ever since I know the rules behind it.
It's just a complete non-threat. It's just annoying. It just makes spaces less
I
navigable.
hate the
Like, look at this. Like,
corruption
wow.
on the, like, view
I sure am
behind it.
fighting right now. Whew. Sure are engaging in not walking in the tub girl fluids.
What the what fluid?
The tub girl fluid is the exact same color. It's like this disgusting, like, chunky orange. Do you not know what tub girl is?
Not.
How old are you?
I've seen a lot of things. I haven't seen
But,
that.
but this one is old. That's what I'm asking. There's a grenade here. Also, there was ammo behind. Did you take it? Like big ammo?
I am 20.
I didn't realize you're this low to.
Oh.
It doesn't matter. I am 26 years old.
Oh, okay. Then you should know what tub girl is. It's that disgusting picture of like some fat, what looks to be Asian chick in the tub, like
they're holding...
shitting orange like Fanta all over herself. Like I don't know how to describe that color. That's
Orange
tub girl.
Fanta.
Yeah, it's
all
like, you know,
over
thick, weird, brightly orange colored stuff is coming out of her holes and landing on her. That's tub
What
girl.
in the
And it's
actual-
it's an old shock picture, and it's exactly the same color as the stuff that's coming out of the slug in this game.
Wow.
It
that
has
is
to
an
be
image I will
intentional.
never unsee.
Well, you haven't even
Wow.
seen it.
I can just picture it. Just
Take the ammo
idea
here
of it
before the flamer takes it.
before the
Okay.
flavor
The
takes it.
hungry flamer, dude.
Yeah.
I'm liable to take this.
Take
shit.
everything, take it all. You deserved it. All right, let's go.
Oh,
Do you know the
damn.
funny secret with this map event? At the end, when you press the button, what it actually does.
No, actually.
I'll show you. It's hilarious. I promise it's really funny. Oh, it's a lot of troopers.
Oh, my boy Matthias. I hate the sound of the parry when I fucking push the dog, but it just doesn't
Yeah.
go off, dude.
It's been doing that a lot today.
And shoots only a little bit, and I might have to use a medic here. Yeah, for a visit to the medic.
Yeah. You got a infestation. Oh fuck. Your bullets hurt.
They do hurt.
I'm going to hurt you.
Nice time.
Thank you.
My rest was gonna fill without it. Popping bugboat. Nice one.
I think we still have troopies in cover.
One
a bit
thing I
deep
also
there.
like about the tactical axe is that I can go in there and do that and my health is back.
You really should hear
I think that's revenue
really
weapons.
good at boosting back up.
Is there
It's
actually,
really good
unless you have something like Eviscerator, like that just gets stuck? I think everything is pretty good at boosting.
No, Eviscerator is now in the top 3 of like, or top 5 of like healing backup weapons for Zealots.
If you got cleave stuff,
What happened to it?
Decent stuff on it. But since they allowed the ripping strikes to now actually like heal you, it does decent.
Oh yeah, that's what. That's true. That is something that used to be broken.
What's really good is combat axe, heavy sword, like the cleaving weapons. They just like
You just hit
with the
so many
tactical axe-
targets.
For that tactical axe with brute momentum, surprisingly not that good. Because it's just the range isn't good.
Oh
enough.
my god,
You're
they
never
didn't
gonna
get stunned by
like,
my
6
F?
units at the same time. It's never gonna happen.
What the hell?
The thing I like about the tactical axe is that I can be in a
burst
horde, and if I have brute momentum, I
Oh,
can
no, I'm stuck.
recharge. Like
Okay, I
if
need
you
to
use
go
a
to
double
medikit.
charge, it's really
I know
stupid.
where.
But if you use the like if you use like a combat blade, and you try to use like the same feats, like I go 1 2 1
Move
2
back.
1, like
Move back.
you're able to literally like regenerate your ability super fast and just spam the living fuck out of it with brute momentum.
This
on
Reaper is
the,
not supposed to be in this event.
Yeah, I'm claiming the shit. Also gunners. Half full. Multiple Reapers, what the fuck is this shit? Oh,
If you guys break the Bibo on your side, I can break the middle one and the one where I'm at easily. Like trauma just pops them instantly. Oh, we lost Mateus.
This is popped, my side.
Okay, hold on. I have enemies on me.
I can use enough to get to the other one too.
Hold on, we can clear this.
I'm blaming.
Intensity should go down so if you have someone die. So yeah, there you go. I can pop yours, and we're done.
Doing pretty okay now. Not as bad as I was before, that I can actually play.
Ah.
People finally stopped downloading porn. I need to find a way to control
Popping
the
again?
internet.
Okay, hold on, wait. Pop it now.
I mean, if you're popping 2 things, and I'm just gonna perma-pop this. then
Yeah.
we're fine.
Oh, I'm lagging out. I think I'm disconnecting from the server, or the server is crashing.
I hope the server's not crashing. I'm still okay in it.
Oh,
I got
I
one
reconnected.
pop. Got another one popped.
That was really weird.
The tactical axe is OP as fuck. What the fuck? Oh no, I got dogged.
It's okay, the Bubo undogs you.
Oh, bomber.
Really, it does.
Yeah. Staggers everything back. You can even knock you like off into death pits and shit.
Oh,
Okay,
stupid
don't
bomber.
push the button. Don't push the button. I want to show Bingus
I
Dingus
got
the
the
funny.
bomber.
Oh,
Okay,
good.
Matthews, don't press the button. Okay, I want to show something funny to my friend. Hold on. Okay, Skeeter, go at the button. Bingus Dingus,
here.
follow me. Go on Slop Palm Beast. I'm gonna show you something funny. Look, you want to see what happens when you press the button? Go to this door. Okay. Skeeter,
Hold on,
press the
2
button.
Snipers. Hold on.
Okay.
2 snipers on.
Okay. That's where something
Yes.
funny happens. Okay, press the button. Watch the door. Look at that. The patrol just spawns one by one out of here.
Wow. They don't spread out. Oh, for fuck's.
No, they just come out of the hole. The singular opening, the one hole.
One sphincter.
One
500
sphincter.
troopers.
Also, there's a medkit here.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's from where Mateus died.
It's gonna be weird seeing this map with the supposedly bugged face spawns. Like with, yeah, I'm not used to them being fixed. I'm glad I got the true duo out while it was still broken, dude. We got infinite bragging rights.
I think from now on I'm just gonna use the combat axe if I actually want to finish Damnation.
Combat axe, way stronger than tactical axe.
I like the tactical
I
axe.
think
Like,
combat
mean,
axe is like in top 3 of strongest weapons in the
It's
game.
I-
completely overpowered.
I mean, the thing about the combat axe is it kills fast, but when I use the tactical axe, I can just spam my ability because of the crit recharge.
I think that's a lot less valuable than you think it is. Let's see, does anything spawn on us? Yes!
I mean,
They haven't
kinda,
fixed it! Oh my god,
Really?
Fat Shark. No, look, these guys are space bomb.
Oh fuck, I'm getting hurt.
Watch with that burster. It's a potential instant death here.
Oh my god.
Another one.
Got him.
Nice push. I'll cover
Can they
front.
still not pad through the elevator? I guess we'll figure out later because there's a lot of them.
There's a lot of shotgunners and trophy boys in front of it.
Oh, they haven't fixed the sound
progression-wise.
breaking when you're in the elevator? That's still broken? Can enemies pad through? They cannot. They have fixed nothing. Thank you, Fat Shark. Alright.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Well, I guess that answers that, dude. When they said, yeah, we fixed we fixed enemies spawning in your face, I was like, okay, which one? Which spot did they fix? There's 2 of them. Ammo crate?
Any ammo?
Yep. Ammo crate and grenades.
Fuck, I couldn't hit the stupid.
Yeah. But yeah, like the combat axe with brutal momentum, it has no weaknesses. It does everything well. Yeet.
Oh fuck, I thought I had Holy Revenant. I was gonna smack the Crusher for my Holy Revenant.
You can thank the game for not showing you a proper cooldown indication.
How you doing?
That's happened to me more times than I can admit, to the point that I
The
never...
Revenant is the self-heal, right?
Yeah.
Does it show in the
Like
bottom
kind of.
left?
It does, but it's impossible to tell if it's full or almost full, because there's no, like, you know,
Because
there's no number on it.
ammo.
I don't remember the picture of Holy Revenant.
Oh, it's the little guy flexing his arm behind his head or something.
Yeah, like
It's the one that's buggy and has a black square on it, if they haven't fixed that.
Exactly.
Black square on it.
Yeah, it has a visual bug.
Where it's like
A rectangle. It has like a weird
wart
gray
rivet,
black
it's
rectangle.
like grayed out or blacked out. Like it's constantly in cooldown. But it's hard to see when it's actually in cooldown. The mutants?
Owned.
Yeah, it's pretty weird.
Alright,
Oh,
let's see
no.
how they fixed this area. Is the invisible wall still there? I do not know. There's nothing to shoot.
Kind of far behind.
But
Sniper
then-
behind us. Mr. Psycho, can you take down this fucking sniper behind us?
Where is the sniper?
Line behind us.
There's nothing.
Oh wow,
Oh, there he
we
is.
could
He just
repurpose
walked
that.
up towards us. There's also ammo in this crate. Thing is, you're too kind, you're too nice. You need to steal the ammo from inferior players. They deserve it. Take that ammo. Make the executive decision that it's yours.
Sharing is caring, man.
You'll see how much the flamer cares about you, dude. I've seen it many times. Do you know why they call it flaming?
I'm the nice
Oh, well, this
Oh,
guy
no.
ran into the face spawn point. That's unfortunate.
Oh, that's unlucky.
Well, nothing face spawned, so there's that.
Oh no,
Fuck,
not
just
like.
hit me from behind, dude. Oh, this one fucking stalker?
I can't fit.
Don't get tossed off.
Nah, I'm good. Do you know how to keep these guys in place forever, by the way?
Oh my god, my corruption. Fuck.
Do you know how to stun a Plague Organ forever, just like keeping without moving?
Yeah, you just dodge. You just trigger his attack and dodge and.
Yeah, exactly. Just boop his snoot and then dodge back once.
I'm using a combat axe.
Yeah, it's perfect for it.
Yeah,
The
it's
one that
doesn't.
heavy
It's
attack
weapon.
on
It's
space
a
and
weapon
then
agnostic
back
strat.
I want to combat blade that since I can dodge a lot more.
Oh, it really. The distance doesn't matter. You will dodge no matter what.
The Mark
Oh my god, the fucking grenade bounced back into me.
You like
Grenade
it? Does it
physics.
taste good?
No! I hate it. Dude, I'm really curious as to how you already subbed to me. That's sus. Sussy.
We met by coincidence. That is pretty interesting. I'm
Yeah.
actually really happy.
Meeting a
I-
subscriber, dude. I'm like a celebrity now. Hell yeah. I didn't get recognized, but hey.
You know what's funny? We had a whole conversation about
Yeah.
things. Actually, really funny.
Yeah. seem like a swell guy. Welcome to Kark and Ball Torture. You met the most toxic elitist of them all.
Interesting.
Dude, whoever stole that brain burst, I will shove my uncharged force sword up your pee hole and then apply the charge through your penis skin. All right? I'm joking. I don't need my charges at all.
No, fuck me. Oh, I got the dog away from me. That's good.
Oh, that's
Okay,
shotgunners.
now
I don't like that.
I got
You
another
can't
dog
hit
away
me.
from me. Oh my god. This is like it's like a first.
Oh, there's a
Three
Medicaid, by the way,
separate
Bingus. Are you
Okay,
okay? Are you okay
finally-
over there?
He finally got me. God damn it.
A little bit
He
farther,
fi-
but
Yeah.
He
Oh no,
finally
I'm
got
exploding! What? Oh, there's definitely something wrong with the trauma.
You're exploding.
I'm dying! Sibling, help me!
Thank
It's
you.
bad for your health, man. Why you die?
I'm addicted.
Why you explode, not why you die. Dying is good for you. Okay, that's not. Okay, I can't say that.
No, no, I think that's allowed. I think that's allowed. If you say in Minecraft after, it's fine.
In Minecraft.
that's the trick.
Yeah, okay.
Hello? This flamer just
Warp search for yours.
vaporized.
Hmm.
I was looking for him
Could've
through
been
stuff
like-
I couldn't see to get like a second brain burst off and nothing happened. Oh, also, do you know about this broken door that's broken? Enemies can't pad through this. Watch this. Yo, Matthew, stay outside. I want to show something funny to my friend. Enemies can't pad through this door, so instead of following us through the door, they will teleport here. Isn't that funny and kooky and wacky and hilarious? Look, here they come.
That is wow.
Welcome to Fetch
Wow.
Art Games. That's what they do. Yeah, this is one of the most broken maps in the game. And, yeah, they haven't fixed the most broken part of it.
Don't worry about it. It's a feature. It's totally not a bug. It's a feature.
Oh, yeah.
It's a feature.
The elevator thing, the elevator breaking sound and having enemies not pad through it, I'm not sure that's a feature. This I could buy if Joachim Zetterbergs thought he was being funny. I could, no, maybe. Okay, alright, you're a funny guy. You're a funny guy.
Here's a bit of a troll, guys. I'm being funny.
Yeah. No, I'm sure a lot of this game's level design is like bad on purpose, like making death pits with barrels everywhere. Like I'm sure that's just a joke. But the elevator on Refinery Delta, you have an awful sense of humor if you think that's funny. It stops being funny after the first time you experience it. I'm no longer laughing.
Hi guys, I'm just sitting in the corner watching. Oh no, I have to do work again.
Yeah.
I was just watching.
I mean, you can leave you if you want.
Back to work, grunts.
I like one day when others watch.
No, I mean like I meant like I was just sitting there, you know, just looking at you guys, you know, just chilling. And the world's burning, you know, you're getting hit, and I'm just sitting there. Chilling.
I love that there's nothing binding your character. Like you just have your hands behind your back, but there's actually like nothing.
Yeah, I know.
Keeping
right?
you there.
It's self bondage. Don't worry about it. It's a secret.
It's they're LARPing. They're just
the-
pretending that they've been captured by the enemy.
The characters are. What if the characters are the developers secretly enjoy it and they're just like, huh, self bondage.
The developer's barely disguised fetish.
Move deck. It's beautiful. I saw that, dude.
Dude, the brutal momentum on this thing is. The brutal momentum is crazy.
Brutal momentum on a weapon with a long range is significantly better than brutal momentum on a weapon with a short range. Turns out.
By the way, you guys have run forward a lot without checking for supplies? Pretty sure there's a shitload of plasteel back here.
Right now, dude. What do you mean?
Oh yeah, I didn't notice you were that close to me. I need that plasteel, dude. I need to gamble. I'm addicted. I can't
I
stop.
found some big glass seals inside it.
Nice,
Or you
nice.
check the other side.
It's funny how someone did all the damage to like the mutants. I shot him like 9 times and he
Yeah.
died. Just took the kill.
Oh, by the way, combat
You're
axe
welcome.
Mark 5 is just do light attacks versus everything maniac, and yeah, you will do insane amounts of damage.
Oh yeah, there's a what we're pretty sure is a bug where the heavy attacks deal less damage than the lights. It's very weird.
for serving this maniac.
I do like
Yeah.
400,
pretty
500,
big.
600 on like my heavy, and I do about like 200, 300 on my like depending on the enemy. Like,
Yeah, no, we mean
like-
from Maniac, like with the mutant. Like you deal more
Oh.
DPS if you do light attacks. They were pretty sure it's bugged.
Maniac, armor type, yeah.
Yeah, it's funny. Yeah, it's. I think it's like that for a lot of weapons.
Yeah,
You
a
can
lot
just
of weapons
spam.
have like fucked Maniac damage.
Yeah, a lot
Fuck
of
off.
ranged weapons specifically do like less or more damage to maniacs, but I don't know if it's a single other weapon type that actually does like less damage on the
Depending on the attack type,
heavy
yeah.
attacks. Yeah, exactly. Like usually,
Yeah,
because
oh.
on this attack type, it's dependent. You know, you're supposed to do a lot more damage. So.
I just saw something funny. Wow, I've never seen a dog do that before.
You know,
There's a scripture here.
you'd think at some point you'd seen it all, but that's something I find myself like say a lot. I've never seen a
saw
dog
it.
do that before.
You know how when you like have like a wall and they maybe you see someone commit a crime and police put them against the wall, so their hands are against the wall and they're standing and they're bending forward. Basically what I saw a dog do, but it wasn't a wall. I was like, what
Was the
fuck?
dog the policeman or the criminal in that situation?
Probably the criminal. He was against the wall, dude. But it was voluntary. He literally stood up, pushed
yeah.
against the wall, and stood there until I smacked him, and he.
They have an animation for hitting a wall where they do like a flip. Also, there's a bunch of grenades and ammo for you, Bingus.
Yeah, but he just stood there and literally had
Yeah,
his
sometimes they
front,
just break
front
like
paws against the wall. He was just standing there against the wall, like he was human, on two legs,
Yeah.
with their hands against the wall. It was so funny.
Ammunition, you say? Ammunition?
Yeah, a shitload of ammo and grenades behind.
Well, I guess we're just gonna do ammo crates. So.
Oh yeah. This guy got royally fucked.
I'll do ammunition.
This is a
Bingus, I think you
detailed
should
feat.
go back for the grenades again.
Nah, it's okay. I'll be
Good,
fine
good.
without grenades. It's too far.
Isn't this the end of the map?
Yeah, it is the end of the map.
Hmm?
This is the hell tunnel. And there's nothing in it.
Oh.
Oh heck.
I thought
What?
this was the assassination mission, to be honest.
Are you?
Bruh, I don't know, dude.
Ooh, on
Alright-
stream as
alright
well.
then.
No. I'm joking.
Why does a tree hurt?
Oh, should I hear a dog?
What's that?
Which door are they coming from?
Once the event starts, it's like one, I think, to the right here. I'm not sure.
Oh my god.
There's shitty
Ouch.
boys somewhere. I don't like that.
Oh, you mother... When did you get here?
I think she just
Ow.
appeared out of the door.
No! Netter! Oh! Netter.
Wait, what are you guys doing up here?
We,
Okay, hold on. Bing is first, then
We did
Mateus. Ah. Oh shit, barrel, watch out!
Oh,
Fine.
really? The barrel? I wasn't even that close to it. Motherfucker.
Yeah, but you
What?
only did 1 damage.
Wow. Imagine having 2 new difficulties. Oh wow, I actually hit him instead of like pushing. Wow, okay.
Right, let's go. I think it's both downstairs, right?
Yep.
Interrogating the data.
Same, let's rush to the Medicaid.
We should stick together.
Yeah, go to the Medicaid.
Follow the Beto helmets.
Good lord, they fucked up dogs so bad. I feel sorry for you, poor dog. Rest in peace.
I thought we were supposed to be mean to them.
Yeah, but I feel bad now.
It's a bit
It's kind of
late
like
to feel
Joe
bad.
Biden, like, you should make fun of politicians and be mean to them and all that, but he just looks like a confused old man. This is what I see when I see the dogs now. They're just like confused old puppies that don't know what they're doing. And then they don't even attack you, they just fucking stand there.
Really,
really sad.
really funny when Joe Biden talking to his own military for like 6 months was just like, I'll get back to you, I'll get back to you. 6 months later, it's still, I'll get back to you.
Well, he has Alzheimer's, so to him it hasn't been 6 months. To him it's maybe been like a day since someone told him that you should probably talk to military.
he has an excuse. His
Also, let's go down.
administration. His
You're right.
administration doesn't have an excuse. Yeah.
Maybe his administration just thinks it's fucking funny.
No,
They're
I
cruel
don't-
like that. They love having this poor
you
old
know,
man.
You know why I mentioned that specifically?
Here?
You want to know why I specifically
No,
mentioned that?
go ahead.
They forced their military to testify before the Senate, but the only issue is they didn't think the military kept records, and so the military managed to show that it was their fault for what happened and not the military's fault for what happened.
I'm hacking?
For certain events, and I was like, bro, are you serious? Because initially I thought, oh hey, the military might have actually fucked up, and then I was like, oh no, never mind.
That's a bulwark.
Bulwark. There's one of their bulwarks here. It's nice that he's like lagging too much.
There's a really?
Oh, I think you went to the wrong side. Oh, sniper ahead.
God damn it.
Oh, I got him. Yeah, this map, I get turned around occasionally.
Can you pop him? Yeah, sure.
Yeah. I can kill him, dude.
But no, yeah, they literally tried to blame the military and were like.
For what events that happened?
So in Afghanistan, they were trying to withdraw their soldiers, and basically the military was like, here's option A, B, C, and D, the benefits, the costs, what capabilities you have to like deal and interfere afterwards, so over the horizon capabilities, and like they basically gave cost benefit like analysis, and Biden's administration had to pick one of those options. They even explained every single option to them in detail, like over the horizon capability was explained to them. They chose the worst possible option, and then got people killed while doing it as well.
What do you mean the worst possible option? Like, what's one of the options?
Push to the high, boys.
So Biden's like administration misinterpreted what the military had called like over the horizon capabilities. So when it came to actually withdrawing, not only did 13 people, including one soldier and lots of civilians, die, but also like it was either 1 or 3 soldiers. I forgot exactly the fuck.
How did that not get the dog off you? What the hell?
I don't know. But not only did they get people killed, they also gave a lot of American equipment over to like the people. So that now
they have like one of the best like fucking like supplies of helicopters in the world. It's crazy. They have an air force now.
They tried the U.S. military before they left tried to sabotage like the tolls as much as possible, but like they couldn't do everything. So when they had to withdraw, they like,
got it. Go back to Medicaid.
It's all live on YouTube. The entire proceeding was put on.
Yeah, but it's like one of those things where it's like they try to disable it as much as possible. What if the upperns knew like you can't disable it enough, like the time given?
Well, yeah, that's the issue. They couldn't break all of their like sabotage all of their equipment.
I just don't believe it's a fucking accident at this point, because it comes in a long line of like, oh no, they're terrorists. We have to.
And you know what the worst part is? That's not even the worst part. The worst part is over the horizon capabilities don't exist at all because of the option
What does that
they
mean,
chose.
over the horizon?
Sure.
Like,
do you know there's only one charge?
I'm not familiar with.
Is this where respawns come?
English is my third language. I can't.
It's the ability to strike terrorists after you have like left, and to interfere in what happens in like Afghanistan.
Okay, make space, I'll res.
It's an oversimplified definition, but it's basically the ability to strike the enemy, you know, after you have left, so you leave some sort of a fighting force to like. But they left literally no one, and
like the Vietnamese guy that they left in South Vietnam. The PAVN, I think they were called.
So now they have no capability of interfering of anything. they literally like.
Oh wait, are
cannot-
they actually completely out of Afghanistan? I thought they left like 500 people there, so.
Um,
Am I wrong?
that was supposed.
Or was
to
that
be.
just the first 2 months or something, and now there's like 0 people left?
They withdrew in
back
like
to
over
the
time, and like, well, they didn't do a very good job at it. They got people killed in the process, and like, well.
Yeah. So yeah, like I was saying, I don't believe the whole thing of like they disabled the planes as much as possible. I think they were given like an intentionally low amount of time, which they knew that it was possible to disable all those things that they would never be able to be used again, you know? Because now they have the perfect excuse in 5 years to go back in.
Okay, popping medkit here.
Oh no, wait, my bad. No, I remember now. No, over the horizon capabilities, the ability to strike them without having boots on the ground.
Yeah, but that's basically what you said, right? Oh yeah, without having boots on the ground, okay. So basically leaving your own paramilitary there, that's like allied to you, but like your own proxy, like military.
Intense Googling, hell yeah, dude. Ah! I remember now, I think Uncle Google remembered.
Google?
Hello, Shi Wong? Is that meme Macedon? What the hell? Is that your real name? It's fucked up.
Wait,
Also,
what?
let's go do the hack.
Wait, what's your name?
No, there's a guy in the chat saying intense Googling. This name is like Shi Wong. Or I don't know how to pronounce the Z-H-I actually. Shi? Shi? I don't know.
I think it's just a G.
Meme corrected my pronunciation of Baitswa, but other Chinese stuff, I don't know. Can't do it. Can't be done.
I like how me and Mateo just stayed at the fucking medication being retards. So we killed
It's alright.
most of the shit.
We didn't need you.
Yeah, we killed most of
Oh
the shit.
wow, you say that now, but we might actually need them very soon.
We're good. We can just walk out of there. Alright, let's get out of there, Bingus Dingus. So don't like stand and fight in bad positions.
I think I still prefer the swords to the combat axe, simply because, like.
I mean, numerically,
the
yeah, it is like hello Sanchez and Doomguy. Wow, yeah, we're still going. Yeah, we're just gaming.
Having very intense discussions about intense topics while gaming.
Yeah, exactly. Well, to be fair, the discussion like the state of the game was way more intense than this fucking shit about Afghanistan. It's okay, dude, the bearded guys won. All right, who cares? I'm happy for them, dude.
The bearded guys.
You know, I'll say this, dude. They deserve it. Hey,
I feel
ever
bad
since
for the like woman there, because
oh,
they
should have fought and won.
they-
Sorry, you lost.
They said a lot of the Taliban and and Al Qaeda people who took over the government. They said they were going to do things properly, but the women there actually suffer a lot because of like well, don't kill me.
Just tossing you out of the elevator.
No dwarves left.
Getting bullied.
before Mateus, dude. Again.
I know. All I gotta say, dude, is that these guys have been the bad guys on TV since I was a kid. They've been hiding in fucking caves in the desert, dude. If they want to do a little raping and a little beating of women, in my book, they have earned it. They have humiliated the greatest military power on Earth with rusty AK-47s, with Toyotas, with fucking machine guns in the pickup part. You know what? They deserve it. They deserve it. Dude, come on, they've been fighting for long enough, man. Well, you guys are tuning in just to see the end of the stream, but thank you for showing up, dude. Look at this beautiful orange last pistol we just dropped. Isn't it beautiful?
I got a Curio. It's a 132.
Oh,
I don't think
Doomguy.
I'll use.
Were you there earlier when I discussed the... I'm completely gone mentally, so I don't know. When I discussed the huge buffs to the Ripper gun, they upped the ammo count by like 2 magazines. So it's fucking... Now it's like... Before, it was just like kind of funny, good-ish weapon, but now I think like the Mark V Ripper gun is just like unironically just a solid option. Just like genuinely a good gun.
That is...
Oh man.
Yeah. What about the Mark II? Is the Mark II okay?
The Mark II is like I think it's the higher DPS variant, but it has much less range. Now it's probably much more usable because
You
of
know
the ammo
what's
buff.
really weird?
Yeah.
I used to think the Mark VI was really good because the Mark VI had like a very high burst rate of fire.
Yeah, but it deals no damage.
Yeah.
It's
I was
it's just one of those under-designed weapons that just like fills no niche and kind of doesn't do anything.
Oof, that's a rough one to
Yeah, there's a lot of those. It's okay. Maybe in a year he'll be usable. Who knows?
in a year.
Oh yeah, yeah. Is this your first fetch game? Like unironically, dude? Yeah, it will take.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like that. It do be like that.
Damn. Okay.
It's gonna take a long time, and now they don't even have the community to do their balancing for them, because in Vermintide 2, a lot of balance was done. Like they had a huge patch, like the biggest patch in the game's history was entirely community driven in terms of like changes to weapon balancing, and even reworking some of like the weapon like entire animation movesets. And for this game, I just don't see that happening because there's no modded realm, and so like no one can go and play with stuff. So yeah, probably gonna take even longer, because Fetchwork on their own are both like, it's not that they're bad at balancing, because they're not necessarily. Some stuff they're horrible at. We'll never have good talent trees. That'll never happen. But we might you know, to have like good good weapon balance, it might happen eventually, but it will take forever. It will take a humongous amount of time.
That sucks.
Yeah, that's just how to do things. It's unfortunate, but
I hope we play again sometime, because I really, really wanna.
My
I
man,
really want to to play Ogren next time. If
yeah.
I get to
go for it. Ogren, I think Ogren is unironically might be my favorite class, because
Me
I
too.
have an IQ of 20. No.
I learned how to slide cancel with the cleaver, and it's amazing. It's
cancel with the
hilarious.
cleaver?
Yeah, there's a way you can do it. It's hilarious. You literally like make bullets ineffective against you.
Oh, you mean spamming slides?
Yeah, but not just because you press like the slide button. There's like a combo you can do with the cleaver where it's just bullet dodge and you just can't be touched.
What's the tech? I might just not know that it's like a specific technique and just do it on my own. What do you do?
I don't know if it's a placebo or not, but when I use the punch of the Ogren's like thing, it moves me a little bit, but also because like it makes it so that whenever I slide again, it's like full speed, like the first slide, and so I just keep sliding, and it's like, oh
yeah.
oh,
That's
I can
the move
move.
tech. That's the old move tech. Yeah. That's not exactly. I don't think slide canceling is the right term, because you can't cancel slides in this game. It's we used to be able to do that and go way faster and way further than we do now. That's like when we were talking about the combat blade. Like the move tech on the combat blade was you sprint, you hold the heavy attack,
Yeah,
then
I
you
know
let
that,
go
yeah.
of the heavy, and then you slide. Yeah, it's the same thing. Yeah. Slide plus punch, yeah, dude. Slide plus punch used to be so sick, man. Like the punch sliding was you went so far when you used to do it. They really nerfed it. They nerfed all the move tech really hard, which I'm not sure was the correct decision. I think rather than nerfing
There was
it
a
to
problem though. There was a problem.
it was a problem, but I don't think the solution was completely removing it. I think the solution was to do something to stamina usage while you're doing it. Like if the game detects you're at like max speed like that, it doesn't stop your stamina from being spent. Like it should be considered like sprinting, or they should have made it lesser. They just shouldn't have like almost outright removed it. Like I think they went too hard on it, because it was fun and something you could do actively.
I think they removed a lot of things that are fun. Like Crucian Roulette was extremely fun for a lot of people.
Oh yeah, but that was straight up overpowered. That was absolutely stupid.
they removed.
It's like you throw away your gun slot, but the payoff is just like insane melee. Like to.
I mean the combat blades. Just think about like, you know how I really like at least for me, I haven't tried like done it like much today, because well, also partially because my internet earlier on, thanks to a certain someone, but like also like if you still had that, it would be amazing. Can you imagine your ability? How fast you get it back? You just be like, oh, I can't die now. I really like that. Like a lot of why I use the weapons I use and how I use them is literally because I'm trying to replicate how fast I can recharge my ability with that.
I'm sorry that's
Some
happening to
weapons
you.
work.
I'm trying to recapture the old glory. Also, Doom Guy, I learned something. I can even demonstrate it. Stability on a Ripper gun is worthless. It is the dumbest of stats. It is completely, utterly useless. It does nothing for you. I can show you. It's actually really impressive, because I have one. I have the. I have
hilarious.
I have the funniest. I have the funniest Ripper gun. It has 3% stability. Oh, sorry, we have player 1 in the Discord. What the heck? Who are you? Make yourself known. Now,
No.
I demand it.
Oof.
Yeah, you gotta see. You gotta see this Doom guy.
Let me take a look.
So we have a guy in chat called Doom Guy. He's like the Ogryn enthusiast. Like he posts on like every Ogryn video I have. Was like, I want to see more Ogryn. I love Ogryn. And then we discovered why. He says in chat, it's like, I have played nothing but Ogryn. He's like the coolest viewer ever. Okay, look at this. Look at this Doom Guy.
Nothing but Ogryn.
Look, this is 3 stability.
What?
3%
How did you
stability.
even get a weapon with what the fuck? Huh?
It's okay. It's good. You can get 0% rolls, I think. So
What?
we'll compare
I've
it
never
to a
seen
weapon
one.
that has good stability, right? 76 compared to 3. This is 76. Here's what it looks like when I brace. I'm of course controlling like the recoil. Okay?
Right.
This is braced.
Right.
This is controlling bursts until they reset. This is pretty much the only difference, is how quickly it resets if you only do 1 burst. Which, with the Mark V, given that it has, you know, a huge minimal pellet count, what you kind of want to do is just kind of, you just control and you spam, and it's like, you know, most situations at most ranges, this is what you're going to do. You're not going to wait every time. You wait a lot, but you don't wait all the time. Okay, this is 76.
Right.
Here is 3. Where is my 3? It's here. 3% stability.
Oh boy.
Bracing again. Did you notice that? It leaps up once, super early in the beginning,
That is funny.
and then it's extremely stable.
Doesn't that just make it insignificant? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Why does recoil apply at one point and not the other points?
And look at that. Barely noticeable.
You're doing more damage with this one than the other.
Oh yeah, because this one is just way better rolled. If I spam once again, it moves the exact same way. Like look at how accurately I can control this thing.
What the fuck is that damage? Okay.
Oh yeah, this is what I mean by minimal pellet count. So look at this sniper, right? He's over here. He is. What's the biggest I've killed? I think I've gotten one to like 50 meters or so. He's 30. Yeah, let's go further. Okay, you wouldn't think a Ripper gun would be good at 40 meters, right?
I guess.
Sniper dead.
Right. That doesn't seem very normal.
Also, you can, you know how you can cancel a burst, right? You can cancel a burst by either swapping off, like if you just, you can fire 1 shot or 2 shot as opposed to like the full 2 burst. But what you can do is you can sprint. That way you can keep your gun out while you're shooting.
Sprinting seems easier.
Yeah, total Ogryn victory, exactly, Doom Guy. We can't stop fucking winning, dude. We're just like. It also works really well when brace, actually. They might have fixed it. I might have to ask Tier.
I really like the cleaver because you get so much like, what is it? You get so much cleave, so much stagger and damage from the cleaver. Hilarious.
Oh wait, yeah, no, look at that. Way more damage on the unbraced shot. I'm hitting 229 here, and with braced.
What do you have on your cleaver?
It's perfect.
Ooh.
It's perfect.
Wow, okay, slaughter. Okay.
And the reason you want an armored flak is to kill these guys in 2 hits. So you can dive patrols and kill everyone really quickly.
Imagine if you had momentum and like
It's worthless. It's useless. The loss of slaughter would like break the weapon. You don't need momentum and confident strike because you're already regenerating so much off of both killing stuff through slaughter and confident strike. Having both healing traits is like really like good.
If you were in a horde, I'm just thinking if you were in a horde and you had that, say maybe you had 12.5 and you had 7% on like confident strike, wouldn't that just mean that you have like so much more toughness? If you get toughness back by being in coherency and it's 100%, and you have toughness curious, doesn't that, and toughness regen, you would just turn into like the god of toughness.
It's you already are. That's the thing. Confidence, like adding momentum to that would really not change anything. In fact, I think I'm healing more through slaughterer kills than I would by adding momentum to my confidence track. Like it is massive.
see.
It's huge.
I see.
And just the loss in my killing and cleaving power, because it's also like the fact that it's power now, Slaughter, and not just damage, means that these fuckers, because the Bull Butcher, the reason the Bull Butcher is extremely overpowered is that it doesn't have a target cap. Anything it hits, it kills, it damages, right? But it doesn't have, you know, infinite cleave. So it has really good cleave. Like I can pretty much, I think, hit. Yeah, 3 dudes.
I don't think you even need to move your mouse a lot of the times to actually.
Oh, just because I wanted to hit the guys like off to the side, right? I just don't know how many I can hit like off the top of my head of Groaners. Super light mass, you have 4. I can probably hit the 5th one, deal damage, whatever. Knife doesn't stop on Groaners ever. On these guys,
Leave damage distribution.
it could. Oh wait, it doesn't stop.
Holy fuck.
It doesn't stop, huh? This is weird. The point I was trying to make is that it makes me, you know, cleave everything. Like occasionally, if there's like this isn't enough, Poxwalkers, which it's telling you how strong Bull Butcher is, but in the full horde, the knife stops. With Slaughter activated, even just like your first kill you get, the fucking you start your lawnmower, and you just obliterate everything. You just cleave through everything. Yeah, Doom guy. The cleaver is completely overpowered. Like it's absolutely unbalanced. Like the other weapons just are so bad in comparison.
Seems pretty ridiculous.
Ogren weapons are really so fucked. And then the Power Maul, yeah, I would agree. I think yeah, second is Power Maul. Power Maul is a massive loss in horde clear, and usually valuing crowd control over killing the crowd is bad. That's why shield is awful. That's why pipe isn't good. That's why shovel is worse. That's why.
What's crazy?
Yeah.
I got a 380 shield with brutal momentum and confident strike, and I was like, bruh, why?
Yeah.
Brutal momentum?
Imagine
yeah,
if you had
shield.
yeah, it's it doesn't do anything.
Yes.
And,
I was like, why? Why? Why do I? I'm just knocking things over. When you actually trigger it, it does cleave through a fuck ton of them. But the issue is,
you have that.
but the issue is usually it's so hard to activate even on heavy attacks. Why is it on this weapon? What the fuck?
Dilutes the blessing pool. But what I was trying to say is that even if normally you want to kill the stuff as opposed to control it, the Power Maul is so excessive and powerful in what it can control, including an infinite amount of bulwarks that are going to be perma-opened, that it's almost worth the loss of efficiency. I think the biggest downside to the Power Maul, the thing where it suffers the most, is diving patrols. Diving patrols with the Power Maul feels like you are spamming the activation, sweating like that webcam, sweating gamer webcam, trying to make sure that everyone is being suppressed, because you're not going to be able to stagger and or kill them all if you try to hit them directly in melee. So it's like super scary. However, this is why we bring a Ripper gun. Or, you know.
What is that fire rate?
Oh, the Mark V does that when braced. Would you believe that I don't ever brace it? Because minimum pellet count is just so strong. Like, yeah, I mean, I've demonstrated this sniper kill. Yeah, this thing is like, yeah, it's a sniper weapon. Look at that. Look at how far away this fucker is.
That is very funny.
Yeah. Yeah, and of course, since the game... to give you an idea, once again, of how retarded horrible Fatshark is, their lead designer, Mats, is a particularly stupid person who might be like a savant for some stuff and like a complete idiot for others. He said about Vermintide 2, Vermintide 2 was known for playing very well, but not explaining anything very well, which is true. It was a huge problem with the game. That if you wanted to learn anything about it, you had to like look up guide after guide after guide after guide of like hidden mechanics and hidden tractions and all sorts of stuff, even the intended
could
stuff.
Could you imagine?
And
could you just for a second? Could you imagine Risk of Rain 2 being as bad at explaining as this game? That would be hilarious.
I could not. I simply could not. But but instead of taking the feedback and responding to it by making the game better at telling you what it does, this gun tells you spread shot, torrent, hip fire, burst fire, and braced fully automatic. It never tells you, oh yeah, this thing is made for long range combat. Because, you know, looking at this fucking automatic shotgun, you wouldn't think that it's good at ranged, but
yeah,
it does that.
That is very.
So yeah. Also, look at that ammo count. Look at that ammo count tier. Look at that ammo count. I have 186 shots. What are you gonna do, dude? What are you gonna do?
You have 21 and 165. So that means 21.
I can add. Unless the calculator is for comedic effect. I can do that.
I'm trying to think of it. Trying to see if I'm being
Actually,
this
dude,
tired.
187 though. You can't count.
Oh.
Sorry to inform you.
It's that you have 7.8 magazines.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's huge. And that means that now with a veteran, I probably regen a little bit more ammo every time I kill something in coherency, which is
It doesn't take you long to find a ammo pack. You have 7.8 magazines. What the fuck, dude?
And you're not constantly firing it, right? Because you're not a vet. So that's the thing. The fact that it's sparse in its use makes it very good efficient.
Not
I mean,
sure
the
if
kickback.
That's scary.
The kickback
or if
is.
that should be.
The problem with the kickback at sniping anything is that it kind of knocks everything on its ass, and that then makes your follow-up shots like really difficult, and it also has like much worse range in general, right? Like this is, you know, this is taking more shots with a weapon that is slower to fire than the Ripper gun at this range, right? Did the sniper die? Yeah, that was like 4 shots. Yeah. It's
Well, what if you're close range though? If you want to do one shot with high damage, can you?
This is, I think, about the range. I
Can you try shooting
yeah.
Can you?
Now it becomes now it becomes inconsistent. Like.
Well, what if you try hitting a Reaper? Just be close to a Reaper, because you're still quite far away. But I'm just wondering if you're up close to him.
This stuns them, right? That's the
Like-
good thing
like-
about Reapers. I think I can be super far away from Reapers, and the stagger will be even like it's pretty much a guaranteed stagger.
I just want to see like if you hit all your shots.
Oh, my gun deals a lot of damage to unyielding. I can 2-shot bulwarks.
Damn.
I think this one wasn't full.
Too crazy.
Yeah, like I think really they should, instead of this ridiculous, horribly animated, useless, under-designed swing, they should give this weapon alternate ammo, like they tried to do with a shotgun and failed. So instead, you give me a slug. Like I can load a big fucking slug, and then I can point at the big stupid sniper, and I can blast the fucker.
That would be amazing.
That would be great.
You'd be firing a slug out of a cannon.
Yeah, just it's more a cannonball than a slug, really. Looking at the size of this thing. Also, nice detail. I say this, Fetrek has paid some tremendous attention to detail on some specific weapons, and has paid no attention on most weapons. Like the assault rifles have horrible animations. They don't have empty versus full reloads. Like they don't have tactical reloads. They've got this stupid stuff where they like constantly fucking rack the bolt. The shotgun has horrible animations. It doesn't even have the bullets coming out of the right hole. But the kickback and the rumbler have some really cool detail. You see the little lever at the back that you'd need to pull on to release breech load the gun. The Argon actually pulls it physically during the reload, and the shell getting ejected is cracked by the impact of the hammer. You can't see it on the video because it's too fast, but I've looked at slow motion footage a lot, and I can tell you that it is. And it's very nice detail. So yeah, kind of like the kickback.
Cool.
Yeah, it's slick.
That's a very, very strong Ogren.
Yeah, he's a big boy. I think the kickback, honestly, it's pretty usable. I would like, well, the alt fire changes, of course, but it's kind of more than a buff or a nerf. It's more of like a rework. I think it needs maybe a little bit more ammo. Now that it has to compete with this monstrosity, right? Remember how close I had to be to this fucker to do that to him with a kickback?
Like, you can't even argue against that either, because it's just that strong. What the fuck, dude? What even is that?
You know what's ridiculous? It's that strong. This isn't even the best weapon of Ogren. This is the most broken weapon of Ogren.
Yeah, 4 shots and you can kill a Crusher. It's hilarious.
Yeah.
You can kill a Crusher.
You're welcome, Dim Guy. It's my pleasure. I've played with it all day. I've been playing it for the past few days, even before the buff of the ammo. And I gotta say, dude, Mark V Ripper gun just bumped a few notches in terms of tiers. Pun very much intended. It is spectacular. It is a tremendous weapon.
I just wonder what they're thinking sometimes.
They aren't thinking. They're rarely thinking in terms of overall balance. Fetrek really likes to balance around usage percentages as opposed to like looking at the weapon and its flaws. And they're usually not thinking of balancing weapons towards one another. Like you can tell that with a lot of guns where they don't have niches, right? It's like, let's look at this. Okay, the Rumbler is like a mass disruption crowd control tool that can have some
Wait,
sniping.
24% toughness on elite. Did they
They buffed
upgrade?
that. They really buffed that. So now if you get that on a grenade gauntlet, it's
What?
insane. Yeah, if you grenade
What
gauntlet
the
is insane.
fuck?
On this
You
gun, I
can't
actually
die
don't think it.
anymore.
I don't think this is that good on the Rumbler, because you're not like
can't-
consistently sniping stuff when you
Dude,
need
what
it.
the fuck?
It's
you
still
can't
fun.
die. As long as you shoot the gun, you can, and you kill things, and you're not horrible at aiming. You can't die. You can't die.
It's a bit
You just-
extreme, but yeah, you can't die in melee either. So, okay, they've got this thing. They're like, okay, this is the high DPS. Oh, also tier. They did something really funny. Before I go on to my explanation of why Fat Shark is the devil. Do you know can opener tier? You know the thing where you need
Oh,
to
yeah,
hit
yeah,
something
yeah.
with your weapon special?
Yeah, you smack them 2 times, and then it's like they become.
Yeah, they broke
3
that this
times.
patch, and now you don't need to
Oh,
hit them.
no.
You just do this. Well, this time wasn't full health. Let's get a full health on.
Why? Why? How? Why? What the fuck?
If I
Wait,
may
so
interject.
can opener is no longer on the weapon special, it's just on shots.
Yeah, but it's bugged. If I may,
The
Not
If I
supposed to
may-
be like this. Okay.
if I may say something a bit wacky and wild, I think the numbers are too highly tuned right now. I think it should take more shots to do this. However, I don't think we should be using our shitty, gimmicky fucking bayonet to rend when every single weapon in the game with rending gets it by just shooting. I think Ogryn deserves equality, Ripper Gun deserves equality, we need to be able to just do that. But maybe with numbers that aren't this ridiculous. But otherwise, I think it's better that way. Because this sucks. This really sucks. Like, this is...
I kind of like the idea of having blessings that make your weapon attack like do something.
I'd rather have a weapon attack that does something instead of
Like-
this. Because this is awful.
Yeah. I mean, the problem here is the fucking bayonet attack being fucking retarded. you know?
Yes. But it's also that
Problem
rending.
is, they
This
can
is
open
the
a
exception.
blessing itself.
This is the exception to rending, right? And I don't like it. I think it is a problem with can opener.
Kinda, yeah, but if it's like better ending and everything, it would be worth.
Huh?
If the rending itself would be like way better than any other source of rending, then it would be.
Yeah,
worth,
but it's
so-
not. It's not really good at
I
all.
know, like bolt gun also.
I
is
would
just,
demonstrate,
yeah,
but they broke it, so you know all. Yeah, bolt gun just like fucking looks at it and kills it. So yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking the kickback needs another buff.
You literally have a bolt gun, but you don't even need to aim anymore.
I think it's a bit worse than the bolt gun. I don't think they changed brittleness.
You zoom in on a bolt gun, you shoot slowly, you spam it, you have to control recoil.
I mean, if I see the
this
speed at
doesn't
which you
have-
kill a
it's-
fucking sniper, just looking at it going boom, you know. Bolt gun has to be
This-
standing
this-
there going for the full.
Oh, to me it's the
this
complete
gun-
opposite. I can ADS and one shot the sniper way
With- with
quicker
what-
with a
With
bolt gun.
what like the thing is, with what you've shown me, not only do you not need to aim with this gun, you
Well, you
also
do.
have barely
do.
any recoil, and you have
Oh, you
range.
do. You have to control it. Because doing this is like really not efficient. And if you want to actually use your shot properly, you do have to control your bursts. And you need to like do sprint canceling, and it's finicky. I think this is way harder to use than a bolter. Unironically, I've played a lot with the bolter. It's this may seem silly, but to actually pull it off in game, like, it's a bit clunky. Like I think the biggest upside
it's
with this
fast,
over a
though.
bolter
Like, to pull
is
it
that
out,
I
it's
yeah, that's the big upside, is that I can just do this.
There's a bolt gun, like you pull it out.
Like, look at
it
this.
takes
Look
a
at how
second,
hard
if
this
you wanna
is to
shoot,
actually
takes a
control.
second, but then if you want to ADS, it takes an extra second too. So now you're waiting 2 seconds before you shoot at one special, you know.
And if I want to not have to aim and doing this, I need to waste a shitload of ammo. And be braced and be invisibility of the thing I want to shoot. I think it's fairly balanced, honestly. I think it's okay. Like, it's not, it doesn't really break the game. I don't find myself thinking, wow, I really should not have been able to kill that with this gun. I think this is a huge change. I think they still need to buff the kickback some more. Like, just because it's this single shot weapon in a game with this. And the grenade gauntlet. Right. But yeah. So yeah, Fat Shark is bad at making weapons because they don't think we need something to fill this niche. They're just gonna later gamer. They're just gonna make a weapon like the heavy stubber. It's like, okay, what does this thing do? It deals a lot of damage per bullet. Okay. Shoots pretty fast. Okay. It has insane spread increase per shot. All right. It's extremely inaccurate. Okay. So in practice, what do you have? You have something that is bad at killing the horde and wastes the ammo on it because you shouldn't be shooting a horde.
I feel
It's
like
bad.
if you headshot, because I used to play when I played I played Ogren for I think 350 hours
Jesus
of like my
Christ.
600. Like when I was
You're
using the
based.
stubber for a long time, it literally if you hedged if like even if you shoot the body, it wasn't too bad. I mean, it wasn't
No,
good,
the problem is
but
it's
it wasn't.
impossible. Like the bullets are just like the problem isn't the damage values. The problem is the way the recoil works and the spread works. To make this gun work, to give it a niche of being
But a
able
horde
to
though, you don't need to aim in the horde.
yeah,
And
but
if you
it's a complete waste.
like if you crouch and you aim and you burst, you can still kill snipers at long ranges.
You can, but it's woefully inefficient. Is like the problem, because also this thing you shouldn't do bursts and gamble that the spread is with you, right? This thing, I feel I have an idea of how they could fix this, right? And that's to give it the Battlefield 1 treatment.
Battlefield.
Do you know how LMGs worked in Battlefield 1? Instead of having spread increase per shot, they had spread decrease per shot, right? And I think that alone would make the weapon not only better, it would make it more interesting, because now you have an element of risk versus reward. I need to keep my burst going to keep my accuracy up, which means I need to aim good and position well so I can make use of these bullets that are now accurate. And I think that would make the weapon like actually really strong. And it would make it worth taking, because right now like this awful pullout time, like unacceptably low pullout time.
I agree
This
with that.
not very high DPS compared to like Ripper guns. Yeah, I think it needs help, and I think this help will come in the form of accuracy.
Horrible, yeah, absolutely horrible with the pullout time.
And like even if you like do bursts, only the first bullet of the burst is like accurate, even up to like these ranges, which aren't high at all. And you need to wait so long between them to reset. It's yeah, I really think this thing's spread decrease per shot. It's now good. Fine, it's solved. You've got the grenade gauntlet. Okay, this thing is a special sniper that clears hyperdensity extremely well, opens bulwarks for free, fucking flattens crushers and kills them. It does all that at once.
I realize something.
Yeah.
I just realized something. If this isn't the final version of the crafting system, and people invest time into this crafting system, doesn't that mean that when they change it, you're gonna be fucked?
Nah.
Because if you've already put like a lot of blessings into it, and then say maybe the change they make would just
I wouldn't count on them making any drastic changes. It's not like Fat Shark. It's like Fat Shark to mention maybe at some point, haha, we might change this, and then just never do it. That's more like it. That's probably what's gonna happen. Anyway, you look at the Ripper guns. This is the cool long range one. This is the cool DPS one that like doesn't have the same insane fucking range capacities, right? Like I can't do this to a sniper as well. But in terms of like raw damage, I think this thing wins. Supposed to win, but I think Patrick balancing says no. Anyway, this is supposed to be the high damage variant. And then you have the Marxist, which is like, what is this even supposed to do? Because I can see what the Mark II is supposed to do, but it fails to do it. But the Marxist is just like, what? What are you doing? What are you doing? And then you look at the fucking knives, and it's just like, yeah, there's the good knife and the other knives, and they're bad. Like the Marxist just does fucking nothing.
The heavies are both wide. Bleed builds can work if you try
bleed builds
really...
are extremely undesirable because do you know what I can do on another knife? I can just kill it. I don't have to bleed and wait for it to die and rely on super slow heavies that are extremely clunky. Like that's the issue. The heavies
what
are
I'm thinking is
undesirable.
Like the thing I'm trying to think about is, can you actually have enough damage resistance to make it worthwhile?
No, never.
That's what I'm wondering.
Absolutely never.
Because if the answer is yes, because there's no way you're gonna stay in the open non-stop and survive, right? But if you can take enough enemies out and you can like have damage resistance while hiding, wouldn't that mean you survive longer?
No, absolutely not. Because I can already get effective resistance by just killing stuff with a proper knife with Slaughterer and Confident Strike than I would by getting 50% damage resistance while struggling to kill the Horde. It's not like bleed builds are complete meme.
I see.
It's also like it's completely overkill. Like you do not need 50% damage reduction like while you're struggling to do your job. Because melee attacks do absolutely fucking struggle to make you do your job. Like the loss in crowd clear and crown control while heavy attacking on Ogre and stuff is so tremendously massive. Like they fucked up these animations and they feel so bad. Like look at how slow this is. Like this is an Ogre wielding a knife. Why does it take me an hour to wind it up? It's ridiculous.
Fat arms.
Like, that's insane.
Just tell him he has fat arms. It's okay. He won't be angry.
And then you just compare it to, like, you know, this thing, which isn't even the good knife, but it's still extremely clunky. But you know, only one of them has to be clunky, and it's less clunky than before. I don't get the Mark 6. I really don't get the Mark 6. I think it's clearly a problem of trying to make weapon marks. I mean, we know it's a problem of making weapon marks out of what used to be a modification customization system, and so they just didn't know what to do with it. Yeah. Anyways, very nice meeting you. You're a supremely nice guy. I don't know why we have a guy called Player1 in the Discord. I do not know who you are. You're freaking me the fuck out. Say something.
Where's Player 2?
Exactly, dude.
Did you?
I'ma be coughing. Yeah, no, I was ZW on. Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't see you posted on voice text. I haven't checked voice text. I'm very sorry. Apologies. I don't ignore you. I love my audience. I'm the nicest streamer. I'ma be coughing. I'm very sorry for that. Anyway, thanks everyone for sticking around, and Doom Guy and Sanchez for showing
it was nice playing. Thanks for inviting me.
Yeah, no problem.
Hell yeah! I hope to play sometime soon again.
Whenever, dude, but maybe not until 6 a.m.
6 a.m.
This is what happens when I get to talking about my schizo theory that's been confirmed of weapon marks and Fetrick in general, or showing the Ripper gun. I've done nothing for the past week, but like, hey guys, did you know? Ripper gun Mark 5, busing?
Indeed.
For like 6 hours. I can't stop playing with this thing. I mean, just to look at, come on. Just look at that. Just look at this thing. It's absurd.
It is a lot of very crazy, like.
I can't get close to this guy, but he actually has a really nice amount of detail to his face.
I'm gonna earn a blessing.
Not
I got a
anymore.
12.5. I got a very lucky. I got a 12.5% like a power slaughter for my cleavers.
Damn. Anyway, gamers, it is now officially time to go die.
Yeah.
So
yes.
see you later, everyone. Thanks for stopping by.
Thanks. Yeah.
I'm sorry. I cut you off. I'm back.
Oh no. I was just saying, it's so funny how we actually met and how I actually watch you.
Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, Doom Guy and Sanchez. I met this guy. I'm like, yo, dude, sub to me, and he's like, wow, he's already both subbed to me on like YouTube and like following me on Twitch. It's crazy. It's insane.
I just never noticed because I was focused on. At first, I was like focused on playing the game, so I never looked at Discord after joining. And then when you mentioned that stuff, and I pasted, I was like, oh, okay. Well, yeah, I guess it's. What time is it? Oh, shit. I haven't even taken a bath yet. Oh no. I need to take a bath. But yeah, I'll see you. I don't know. Like when you play next, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah. See you whenever, bud.
Yeah.
Take care.
Yeah.
Take it easy.
You too.
Alright, gamers. That's I'm thinking it's about time to end it. I don't have a song ready. I should really start preparing these things. Oh, I know exactly what to play. A classic from my favorite soundtrack from the entire Doom series, which may be controversial. I know the new Dooms have their fans, but I'll be honest, dude. There's something about these games and they're like brapcore, genty, like hard metal soundtracks that just gonna feel like one long song that goes on. It lacks emotional depth. And that might be silly coming from a game of like, you know, the early 90s or whenever Doom came out, like 1993. But there is something to the song Sign of Evil. It has such a sense of like foreboding, of such impactful like despair. Like it carries so much weight. It's such a great song. And I think it was also composed like by Lee Jackson. No, actually, no, I'm stupid. id Software is the other guy. I'm dumb. Forget what I said. It's Bobby Prince, I think. Yeah, I always get these two mixed up. Anyway, it is a great song, and I will leave you with it. Later, gamers. I am going to die. It is 6 a.m. Bye.